Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. One moment, please. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. We are getting stuff set up and ready to go. How we doing? What's up, Emu? How we doing, Emu Moo? Just getting a few more things ready to go here. And 3, 2, 1, jump scare! How we doing? Tell you straight up, I am tired today. But that's not going to stop us from having a great time. We are going to continue watching the lore tournaments from Relic's POV with the casters and all. I've been doing a lot of VODing over the past few days, and we might take a break tomorrow or might make this a little bit shorter before I really start VODing hard again, because holy moly, I've been looking at SUPERVIVE for like 12 hours for the past few days, but you know, I like it. So I mean, but let's get this started. What is it? Is it Relic? I know it is Relic, just Relic. I was right. It was just Relic. All right. Right. It was just Relic. Hey, look, it's me. They have me on the big screen right now. Hell yeah. But yeah, shout out to Relic. Thanks for hosting, and we're gonna keep watching this. Just vibing today. If you guys have any questions about what's going on, let me know. But I think we're chiller. I think we're big chiller. So yeah, let's do this. Maybe get the epic pen out.
Lit now though.
This game was frustrating, but VR is frustrating, so get over it, buddy. Buddy old pal. All right. Let's start this. Again, yeah, any questions, let me know.
We're going to take that campfire down.
Damn, this is loud.
So they are going to be able to get themselves fixed up a little bit here. This is a
big vibing today. Let's watch not this game. Let's watch the next one, because we already reviewed all this.
You have a little nerves. You have a little bit of fear.
Is such a big part of a game.
So teams are just going to play a little bit more passively.
Wait, they just drop the same place every circle? I mean, Stacks is one of those places I feel like it's one of the only places you can like perma drop. This game we trolled. We had a bad drop. You have to drop right of shards. You can't drop left.
I completely agree, and I'm also looking at that legendary vault potentially down towards just south of Scavenger Bay.
You know, you learn. You live and you learn.
And try and rotate down early and say, look, we'll play out of here, try and get out of the mass.
What's crazy to me is that this is the only team that sends one person. Like, this is something we need. I mean, actually, this team sends one person too. Yeah, right side of shards is like definitely the play. More teams need to send people to go places. Like, the only squads I've seen do it are Lemur squad and unironically the Dun squad. Every other squad like doesn't efficiently path. Like, even if there's people right next to them, it's crazy that Lemur squad just like goes. They just don't care. Don't care.
Groups actually would have had a lot of early drops because I think people saw what happened to Stacks. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It might actually the people have got their nerve. We might get a few in. I take it back. That's 3 down early.
I think the only difference is Stacks.
We're just gonna go right into the action because look, they're right next to each other.
Level 1 violence. You love to see it. Hog playing off against PF. The Hogs.
Hog hits level 2.
That's really important. Go Hogs. They're not being roasted right now. They are goring people.
Oh my god, that's good. That was a good casting. That was a good casting line.
Water plays here as well. They were here last game, remember?
One sec.
Alright, we're good. Just forced to back to the side, pick up some books where they can, and make sure that the librarian doesn't see them stealing away and not checking out all those books.
Yeah, and here's what's interesting too, because it's not just 2 teams here. They don't want to full all in. There's 3 teams. You have to be aware of the teams around you and not just full send it, because you can put yourself in a really dangerous spot. So teams are just going to play a little bit.
I mean, playing for Stacks is good, but I feel like if 4 people drop there, you just go somewhere else and run the map faster. Maybe that's cope. But it's like the longer you stay in a location, the less power you actually get from it.
once you get above that 2-team mark, it's just like, all right, we gotta really pick our battles carefully here. Looks like Hog are just gonna move up, maybe take this campfire, which Bad just freely give up.
That's a pretty big deal, and I think the other thing is...
I mean, I don't think it is. I think you got what you wanted out of it. You got to rotate out. You're not going to win the fight. You're going to waste too much time. Just got to keep the speed up. I mean, we kind of griefed the Lemur squad here. They have a bad rotate back, and we're still fighting them. And this is a really bad fight for us to take because they already got the vault because we double taked. And once we lost level advantage, we should have just went down to Imotech, and it griefed our game pretty hard. I mean, it didn't really grief them as hard as it griefed us. Because we literally can't take this fight now. We like lost the game off this. We actually got second place, which is crazy in this game. We shouldn't have gotten it, but like completely fucked our game.
Really bad position in that last kind of circle or so, as it was getting very, very scary between all of those teams, and see the circle pulling way over to the west this time around.
Yeah, not just the west, but the southwest too. We're going into a quarter, which is gonna start to put teams on edge. A lot of these teams on the northeastern side have a long way to go, especially because
it's like, do you even take this fight here? Like, if you knew this team was here and they had grapple, but they didn't really have a whole lot, like, maybe you do take it if you think the grapple's worth it. But I don't know. I feel like you just start running to the middle of the map. Like, you got the location. I think you just keep going. I think you just keep going. I'll have to ask Steve, like, what he thinks.
It took a little while for the few...
Dude, like, look at that. I thought this was Lemur squad. So I guess like they wanted to split up, but because we contested, they came up. And we should just kind of know like squads are going to split up and we need to like kind of go in when we can go in. But they had level 3 because they had a better drop. They nerd emoji'd us. They know more about the game than us. Fuck. It's like so powerful in this kind of game too. Yeah, like, we had all this space. We just didn't know because we didn't hit a UAV fast enough. Like, I don't even think I need to pick up Oracle. Like, we know that the circle's probably going down this way. Like, you really don't need Oracle if you just go from the outside of the map really fast and go in really fast. But, like, is that really all it is, though? Because the Lemur squad went from here to here to here. I mean, they get juiced pretty damn quick. We did slow them down. But, like, they still have 2.5 minutes to run the fuck out of this location. We kind of griefed our own game by going back. Like, actually. Because now they have more power than us. Because they got Kaiju Vault. Again! Wait, was that Kaiju Vault? Was it? I don't think it was. No, it had to have been, or else we wouldn't have contested it.
Lit last game, but when it did turn, absolutely right, it was a brutal affair. King of the Rats from last game, MB looking to go forwards. They get a fantastic Kaiju hook. XTD in the chat. The Rats being taken out by the King of the Rats.
Oh, he almost got it.
First blood going on over. The Oath Shield comes alongside Celeste's Ice Wall.
Oh, Jay.
Already a sort of
big spike.
One for it.
Venomous in danger. As away they go, they chase a little bit too greedy, a little bit too deep, and they're over the gap there. King of the Rats from last game.
I don't know, like, that's like, I wouldn't want to take this fight, but we did just hit a bomba hook.
MB looking to go forwards. They get a fantastic.
That thing needs to get immediately punched into the wall, though. I think that's the problem. Like, I think, honestly, they shouldn't take this fight unless they hit a big hook. Goked hits a hook, but if they didn't hit the hook, I think they just run. Like, look at this. This is Berry Eater orange armor that was just gifted to you. Oh, we just need to punch that. We need to confirm that kill immediate. Unfortunate.
Going on over.
Unfortunate.
Alongside Celeste,
But like now we're overstaying our welcome, I think.
A sort of
Big
first
spike.
party for the neutral. That's a massive spike. Venomous in danger. As away they go.
Like that's so bad for early game if you lose someone. Now MB like is running on fumes for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and that's also a level of their
Oh
skill, so
no.
they could just go for this.
We're losing the blue armor and tree prison too.
He tried to go for it. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
So
I mean Goat fucking went crazy mode. Goat went crazy. Yeah, Hog definitely leaves here.
if anything, no,
Hog
Anti-
definitely leaves here.
If I see something yellow,
But dude, look at this though, like they take so long they can't like get anything else. Like I'm actually realizing how important speed is in running the map really fast. It's like insanely important. Like so, look how many teams are stacked right now.
I wouldn't say myself either. We do see MB did get out on that southeastern side. They aren't being chased. They should be able to get a revive as long as they're willing to kind of risk that, depending on how much map-wide information they have. Didn't also get to mention here.
That's crazy.
Berry season augment on the map. So
Honestly, like the next playtest I do, I'm just gonna start speed running the map. Like hard speed running the PVE.
enough health to match a vibe potion.
Like, because like getting power early is so important. Hogs has better powers though, so they just have to make it to day 2 and run from this team. I mean, to be honest, this team should be bitching them, I feel.
A little hesitant to fully commit, but now the point is if someone does get out, their ability to heal back.
Now imagine if Pink hits the UAV here, sees that the red squad is coming up, and we hold them out of zone. But I don't know what Pink's power level is looking like. But you know that team likely took Kaiju Vault, and if you can get a good fight with them in a rough position, you might be able to take their powers and shit. Not all of them, but at least one of them. And you know that if you hit the UAV, you're not going to get thirded, so you can take that fight fine. Ooh, it looks like they hit the UAV and they know. See, that's what I like about the Pink team. The Pink team at least is like, they're not at least, they're very smart. Pink team is very smart. All X Battle Royale pros. Looks like they got bitched off of it though. Maybe they don't have, maybe they didn't have a good early game, but we don't know. Like look what Purple's doing, which is my team. We're playing so fucking slow. Because we had a terrible early game and now we're just keep on playing slow. It's so bad.
Guys, please clap.
Is this a new game? It's currently an alpha. If you want to play, exclamation point key in the chat, exclamation point key code. That'll get you in the next playtest. That'll probably be around the end of September.
Please clap, yeah. I need the validation. I need the validation. Thousand Eyes is like messaging Relic, like, yo, dude, I need another casting. Get this guy out of here.
Yeah. So here's what's interesting, and this is just coming from my Apex knowledge too, is just when you get rings that pull very to the edge of one section of the map, you get a lot more action because it's a lot of funneling.
Team-based battle royale? I'd say so, yeah.
Middle teams can come from all sides. On this
Early
side,
September?
the south or
Is that confirmed? Wait, did they put that in the Discord? Playtest times? Yeah, players have top-down view. It's like top-down battle royale, but it does not really play like League. It does not play like a MOBA in terms of like the way that you aim, move, and shoot. It feels much more fluid, like a top-down shooter. The MOBA aspects comes from the powers that you get around the map, which it's like not as cancer. Like whereas in League, you just like shoot your lane 50 million years, and I don't know, it's just boring. I hate League. I hate it. I mean, I would assume it's probably gonna be September 1st, September 4th. Gonna be on Steam, not on Steam, its own launcher. They want to have their own launcher. Which, you know what, dude? I don't care. I personally don't care about that. It's not super bloaty on my computer, so I'm vibing. I mean, yeah, everyone does now. I mean, they're a new game studio. I mean, if you get a Steam key, but they're not giving those out anymore.
Very possible here. We did see a soul get grabbed, and I am excited because I believe that is the
Holy moly, they are burning the shit out of this soul.
absurd if you know what to do.
the nuke. I know the animation is similar. It caught me out a couple times too. But note this time around, it's not providing nuclear warfare. It is providing a nice warm place to roast some berries as Celeste goes on forwards, tries to use that ultimate.
Should have went behind him if you're gonna go for it.
Was in trying to deny that easy access to the campfire and pull away.
Wait, so
Campfire is gone and down towards
Orange
the
got
floating islands towards
Invis
south.
Soul here.
Deciding they've had enough of this and they're getting out.
Yeah, they are gonna be able to move out again. Teams
Dude.
on the edge here. This is the ring where things start
Red
getting
team is in a
really
really
interesting.
rough spot
I've
right
been
now
interested to
between
see
a bunch of
teams
teams.
on edge and teams that have been holding ring here. Now, important to remember too, KP matters here. Kills that you get,
Yes, it
full
does.
kills do give
Oh
you
my
the
God, Red's in a horrible spot.
You don't
How
have
did they
to
get out of
slow
this?
down yet, so there could be a lot of KP
Oh,
trades
does
going on.
Maroon get?
8 minutes and no team wipes.
I think Maroon gets sidetracked.
And I do want to correct myself. That was not teleportation.
Yeah.
Oh,
If they are
oh,
out
yeah.
of combat, they
Both
are gonna
teams
be
just kind of let
invisible.
a team
That's
rotate
terrible.
in. That I mean, they do have power.
Boy in already.
Oh my God, big
Question marks
punch.
coming up and PF pounces
Oh,
the
we didn't
damage
clear
on
it.
most
Oh, we
wanted
didn't follow
unseen
up.
Jaguar, who is definitely wanting to remain unseen right now is Abaddon. The last door
Dude, imagine if the
looking to
Jewel
get
was
some
ready.
damage and get another high
Imagine if the
place,
Jewel
but
was ready for
remember,
OC's
OC's
huge
knocked
ass
down
punch.
and
Oh no,
they want to get
spades.
rid of unseen
They are
people.
out
Yeah.
of combat. They are
Dude,
gonna
this
be
was
invisible.
fucking massive
That's
from
terrible.
OC. Oh my God.
Boy in already.
Absolutely
Question marks
fucking
coming up
dunked on
and
him.
PF pounce, gets some damage
Ah,
on
if you
it.
were just a little more ready for that.
If
But
they are
honestly,
out
I
of
don't know if I
combat,
blame
They
you.
are gonna be invisible. That's terrifying.
Boy in
Oh, because the
already.
rain of fucking arrows,
I do
man.
wanna correct myself. That was not teleport soul. That is Night Stalker.
Dude, the
If
rain
they
of
are out
arrows.
combat,
I hate that
they are
ability,
gonna
by
be
the way.
invisible.
I think rain of arrows is fucking insane. That shit needs tweaked.
That's terrifying.
I mean, the setup is here, but the problem is you get rain of arrows off, so you can't fucking do anything. You get rain of arrows, and then this guy nukes. Or no, he doesn't nuke. Look, dude, that rain of arrows is so. My God. Yeah, Wicca, I think you're right. Let's buff rain. You know, let's just keep Myth the same, guys. Let's just keep this character zoning like crazy. You don't even need to think about this fucking. Well, you do need to think about this fucking cooldown. But dude, I'm pretty sure the cooldown on this is like 5 seconds.
They are gonna be invisible.
It's like 5 seconds. The zoning is insane. Holy shit. It's insane. 5 seconds, man. 5 fucking seconds for that good of zoning. Like, you can just throw it out at no consequence is my problem with it. I think that's my problem with a lot of the characters in the red comp. At least before the Zephnade, it needed, like, you if you just threw it out at the start of the fight, you kind of lose. But now you can just fucking throw it around. You can fucking throw rain of arrows around whenever you want. I don't like that, personally.
Get some damage on in. Most wanted for unseen Jaguar, who is definitely wanting to remain unseen right now is Abaddon. The last door, looking to get some damage and get another high place. But remember, no
I'm not gonna lie though, OC fucking shit on them with that punch. Like that punch plate into the bush, into the invis punch phenom that's way too far forward. Wow. That was fucking insano.
knockdown. They want to remove the first place
We just
because
didn't
they
follow
can,
up on it.
and
It
PF
happens.
willing to rumble. There's a tornado behind them. They get a ground on through that
Yeah.
tool, landing
Dude, the
shot,
zoning
trying to
is
get damage
so
Huntress throwing down
AIDS.
so many arrows. It's so obnoxious.
I mean,
TLD.
Phenom's at least putting the zoning in decent places. So like you can't even be mad. Like, just play the character and play it better. But like, holy fuck, that character is so annoying to play
Just
against.
gets to get a load of those knocks, and the
Ha, you
chonker
got hit by the
goes
chonker.
through, obnoxiously as ever. Tumbleweed in the shape of a cat.
Oh my god, dude, like our early game being that bad set us up horrible. Like we need to rotate once dude, once we lose the Kaiju Vault, we can't just loom there. We just gotta fucking leave.
Yeah. PLD wanted to go, or sorry. TLD.
I mean, I know
tried
now.
to re-engage
But,
with
like,
the
look how
Kaiju
bad of a
Vault.
position we are. The fact that we get second in this game is
They just
criminal.
counter Celestial.
Yep.
The only member that was still stuck in there was the Celeste. You just re-grabbed that space that was taken from you. Ooh, good hold on.
The fact we didn't hear this is wild too.
Not wanting to
The
get
fact we didn't hear that is wild.
Yeah, again, you gotta be very careful in the air. It is so lethal.
Dude,
Just
we
how
played
much
so
damage
ass. Like,
is
oh
all.
my god, my IGL was so bad this tournament.
Learning when and where to use your mobility to avoid those dangers to
I mean, like, we have decent powers. We just don't have armor.
the kind of escape past the abyss gives
We have
you
actually
is
really good
the
powers. We just
very
don't have armor and we don't have space.
As we all know, a little bit of Smash Bros technique is required in order to play over that abyss.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Look at
god, I
this.
needed to play better. I needed to call
Everybody
better.
is going to get pinched here. You can see bad.
Again?
Yeah, again, just kind
Orange
of
is holding great
outside here.
space.
They're gonna try and go a little bit more south, but there's only so much time. You can
Wait,
see
where is
they
Weedle?
have a team behind them that they're gonna have to keep their eyes on too.
That's a
We see
place.
Revive up as well, so we are gonna get another.
Or does he have E platform? He probably has E
They are
platform.
running into TLD. TLD are just going to try and keep kill farming.
We had lost a third of our players, but one just got revived. We still
No, but like, dude, this is actually so good. And I need to start doing this more too. Pink has good powers, good armors, and they're holding the outside of zone. This is really good. Because it's going to force this red team to either take a fight with them or find a different way in. And I don't think red wants to take a fight with this team because it's like it's 50-50 that you could lose someone and lose everything.
free running bad here, looking to again prove to be too much.
Which they're probably going to go up.
The anime right now. This isn't a slice of life.
Yeah, okay, they're going to go up. But then they're running into orange. But then we didn't split up enough. Which I was talking to Steve last night. He's like, damn, I wish we split up enough because Lemur Squad loses right here if we split up and take space more effectively. Oh my god. That's crazy. Because I never would have even caught on this. But yeah, more teams I think need to play a really fast early game. Like that. I think that's the big takeaway I have is like the faster early game we play, the better we can set up to like hold people outside of zone, and it becomes much more even and like more mechanical and team fighty than it is macro. Well, no shit. When everyone knows the same macro, then it goes to micro. Like no shit, Paz. Jesus Christ.
Gonna run right into QDM as well. This is now they are in. They can
Oh my god! If you hit that hook, Steve,
paid out.
so
They can just
close.
keep moving.
Don't stay here and fight their intentions.
Yeah, this is like so bad for Orange because now they are getting held by the outside of the rest of the lobby. I really want to look at the pink team POV at some point because they play smart.
They're gonna get pinched.
They can find an angle.
They play smart. Like it's impressive.
They know there's a team south of them. They do not.
I wish I like had more BR experience before this, to be honest.
Will be pinched. Great move to get out here. QDM now going to have to move through. They are now the team that is liable to get pinched.
The casters actually understand it too. These casters are pretty decent actually. The CD also resets if you hit someone with like the third wave of it. Wait, really? So if you right click someone into it at the very end, not only do you do insane damage, you have it again. Good block on the hook. It sets up our rotation. We're not rotating fast enough. We're slow. Again.
Not want to really force this here. Bab, do you need to find another way around?
I mean, we have better poke than them.
Be wary of the ring starting to push them.
And now they're holding us. GG.
Look at all of these teams. It's just constantly we're pulling it forward, and nobody's full engaging. At a certain point, yeah, at a certain point. At a certain point, somebody has to pull the trigger. There is not going to be enough space here. I would have already said there is not enough space for 10 teams. Clearly, I'm wrong, but there will become a point where you just can't.
Dude, Weedle's all the way out there with an E platform. Look at him. Look at him.
The phrase is there's not enough room for the both of us. I think 10 might
The
be
KP
too much
top
here.
left.
There's already a little bit of contesting over what little spits of land remain as PLS being forced away. The field down to half HP, try to back on out. Celeste, though, getting a bit of a heal there from King Nick on the crew. Yeah, best to say
Jump. Fly.
doing a bit of work as
Big
Karatsu.
slam. Oh.
Gets hit with the Oath ultimate. Huge chunk on top of them. Hit
Oh.
against the wall is side of the other team as they're getting a big knock there. Big moment back towards the sniper. They've lost another
Dude, I mean, like I said earlier, them losing that Scav Bay, like look where they are now. Like no armors, they can't take any fights. Everyone already took all the other resources. Like that's the thing. You need to play like a fast early game because like there's no getting back into the game like you can in pubs. Because everyone else is going to be doing the same thing, and the only way that you get more power is by thirding other squads around the map. And the only way you can third other squads around the map is if you have something. Like, there's only so many resources on the map. You need to play really fast and get your shit early so you can start looking for more. Crazy. Crazy.
Even know anymore.
I mean, we've got people over the abyss. It's getting very scary as we back away. Flappy Penguin, the rest of QDM,
that you guys go up here instead of down. I think you guys go down. I think that's easier for you. Or maybe jump pad past them. I don't know. I would have to look at your POV. It's just so unfortunate.
Celestin as well. The ice wall is there, but I don't think cryostasis is keeping you alive. First team elimination from BAP. PM Space now the most wanted. On top of our screen is BAP. Doing their best is go towards that southwest as well. TLD being pinched themselves. Split apart a little bit here, but they did well enough with that one last map.
I love how TLD are playing this. This is perfect edge play. They cover their ground, make sure there's no team behind them, and then they just hold the edge. They will let teams come into them, and a lot of these teams are waiting for the ring to push them, so there is no escape option. They have to go into TLD, and they just play from the defensive ground. It's very smart, very slow, and methodical play.
We finally lost our second team. We're finally down to...
I love watching this pink team play,
13,
honestly.
Nearly 14 minutes into this game, and again, it is coming down to the final moments in this map as space is becoming not just a premium, but practically there's nothing left of it. There is no
I think there was a
space.
miscommunication, and Pine thought I meant bottom left. I meant outside left.
Spiked over the air. Might be able to get revived by their team. I don't think they got quite far enough round, unfortunately, as Go now looking at third party, knowing they have the man advantage. This could prove difficult. Kaiju a little wide. Celeste throwing out those auto attacks. Huntress and the Brawl trying to...
Yeah, and then I should have called to like... I should have called to lean back to TP, then we all take the TP down.
I don't think they want to walk on through it. Over they come. They're going into the air, trying to buy this.
Should have called to posture back this way. And like bitch these people a little bit, but posture back and like dash to this so we can take the TP. But I didn't say that. I said bitch these teams down, group teleport on here, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for a carry play. That was dumb. Should have called it. Because like we don't have the worst powers, and if we all hit this TP to the res, we actually are not looking terrible. And now we are.
An awful position to be in. There is an abyss behind you, and the last door in front. I don't think they want to walk on through it. Over they come. They're going into the air, trying to buy some space.
They got a member out.
And they're spiked.
No, we did get a member out.
On the other side, do they want to take this gauntlet that TLD?
Don't worry, you'll see us at the end, and I'll show you guys what pissed me off.
They did get a member out. I think they used the anywhere but here.
No way.
No, it was a group teleport.
Oh my days, I missed it.
Yeah, just got out. Nope, BAP did get caught. So height is gone, but there's still someone around here. Now Go are in a bad situation as there's a team behind them.
I don't think well, okay, they're in a bad situation because they have a KP instead of a Ghost, low key. It's so feast or famine. Why am I starting to sound like Stevenator?
This ground, but they're starting to retake a little bit. They still
this is a losing neutral for Go.
I mean, here's the next challenger. In comes a campfire. It's not the nuke again.
Like no wall is kind of cooked.
Behind though, big chunk comes on through.
Yeah, then we
and the
call.
Celeste ult again. Timed up very well on the other side, but a huge chunk puts him into the air, trying to back away.
Oh, he's anti though. Shit.
Step on forward, throwing out so much damage. They continue to chunk people out wicked into the air. And they've got to get far enough away. Strike misses.
Actually got out. Holy moly.
Is there, but they're being collapsed on by Bad, who for once get to do a bit of the pinching.
You can't jump pad out of that vault, by the way, guys. That's what we tried to do first. And then I called, oh, guys, go through the wall with Huntress. And then we got stuck.
When you have characters like Shrike on your team, oh, BAP, maybe not doing this is the best option. Maybe not fighting this, okay?
We didn't try to fight it. We just needed to run.
Down to 10% HP. They got knocked out by the boss.
He absolutely did. And there's no way to do anything about it because BAP are just stuck. They're going to run through ring. I don't think you can get out.
Knight was the most wanted, but the king is down. In the game of SUPERVIVE, you win or you die. Thank you, Cersei Lannister. We know how that phrase goes. 100 beginning to throw some chonk.
The fact that we group TP'd out again is actually kind of wild. The fact that I still got out is kind of wild. Like, how the fuck did we get out, dude?
To stomp on the remains is Lima. Now stepping on forwards, looking to get some Celeste autos down. Ice coming on through on the other side. Go trying to get the revive up, but they're running into PLS. There was nowhere really to run. There's nowhere safe at this point.
PLS have been here the whole time, too. They've been just biding their time. Look, they're level 9.
Ooh, Aiden almost hit the craziest hook of his life.
Hanging out here. They've been waiting for teams to come. They may not have a lot of KP, but teams have to walk into them, and it's really tough to push them. They have the area that is just actual land
How is Aiden
Everybody
alive?
else running on literal New York apartment levels of space here. And
New
PLS
York
are
apartment
running
levels.
With an entire country in
Oh my
comparison.
god.
I've seen Aiden win these. That's all I'm saying. He's got a lot of abyss around him and a
I've
Kingpin
seen
pulse
Aiden
tracks.
win these.
TLD also at level 9. Aiden by himself at level 9. It's bad. Who are the ones who are somewhat under level here? Caught at the level 7. They'll need to pick their moment very, very carefully.
Dude. Like,
To pull some hooks. TLD
1,
also at level 9.
2,
Aiden by himself
3,
at level 9. It's
4,
bad. Who are the ones who are
5,
somewhat under level here? Caught at the
6.
level 7. They'll need to pick their moment very, very carefully. Is King Nidhogg gonna try and play
Aiden
this
is
one out?
terrified.
He's
Look
so good. The first show match I ever cast, I watched him win a 1v3 team-wise. It was wild. He was the only
Aiden is the GOAT. Can't even cap.
Forwards, bad in a Snood gets on out of there. Staying warm with his namesake. Nothing to worry about despite the breath of death on his neck.
Hold up. I don't think I made an announcement in a server. I do not think I made the announcement in UTech. We need to make sure that we do that. Do.
Get back to the rest of the team here. PLS are pushing on this. Remember, Ring taking them over here. They had to move. Now they're able to get some space, but now they are on the disadvantage here.
They got evicted from their location.
Big
Actually,
push.
they get a huge chunk in. The 2-level advantage is a nightmare. And now they're
able to get some space, but now they are on the disadvantage here.
They got evicted from their location.
Big
Actually,
push.
they get a huge chunk in. The 2-level advantage
Oh, it's because of the left click.
is a nightmare. And now the Dragon of Disaster from Norse mythology.
Yeah, Oath needs looked at a little bit
Gets
too.
huge amounts of chunks. The HP bars are so low. Remember, still the
But that's a
berry
great
bounce. We
ult.
can get a lot more healing if they can just
Wait,
get
that was a
out.
great
The
ult
third
from
ult.
Snood.
He
Wait.
finds a little bit of disaster from Norse mythology. King Nidhogg gets huge amounts of chunks. The HP bars are so low. Remember, still the berry map, so we can get a lot more healing if they can just get out. But Celestial only buys a little bit of time. Does perhaps buy enough to get some heals. They ran to the bushes. They did manage to get some heals out there. Down a member, but they are still in it.
Yeah, and PLS, the way that the Ring is working here, it's pushing back out. So they actually do have time to kind of work with here. Go are starting to move up on TLD, who are trying to do this monster here. I don't think this is a little sketchy. TLD have been taking some damage. They're gonna pop the campfire because they know. Go are starting to move up on TLD, who are trying to do this monster here. I don't think this is
Campfire, bro.
a little sketchy. TLD have been taking some damage. They're gonna
Dude, if you hear a knock there, I feel like you go in. I feel like you go in.
pop the campfire because they know.
Oh no,
Teams
they
are
can just steal the
starting
boss
to fight in
though.
on them.
They took away!
They grabbed
Every
it!
third party! And they had someone knocked all the while!
No.
Oh, go!
Oh, go. Great play there. That is so good. You always see Kingpin and are like, oh, I don't want to be grabbed by the Kingpin. You forget that he can just...
I'll be honest, like, it's not like Lemur Squad didn't make mistakes or that anything was handed to them. They just, like, bounced back. So...
take away
it's like the stuff that people thinks is like really small is what's winning games
your
right now.
minions as well. You can take away the camps that you are trying to fight. Bad, trying to get the revive, not able to do so. Love that they went for that, especially.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, especially with the myth that can just go through there and just not worry about, just go through the walls.
Also, I mean, after watching a lot, I've realized that circles kind of close in like this Venn diagram. Like you're either closing on the top of the map or on this side of the map or on this side of the map. And then there's UAVs in like all of these little circle zones that you hold in the middle of the game so you can try to hold people off that have like specific stuff you want.
Not terribly worried. Paz still alive. How are BAPs still in this?
I don't understand. They got a minute and 42 to play with. PLS to the north of them. TLD
Yeah, no,
to
it's because the
west,
circle
and
doesn't close
TLD,
there unless
despite
it's
that
bullet trains.
slightly ignominious
If it's
loss
bullet
of the
trains,
boss
it gets a
that they
little
were
more
fighting,
interesting.
are still in a great position here because remember they won that first lobby.
But it's like right here, I'm playing with a group TP. I'm thinking there's no way no one ints on me or at least like pushes me left. But if they try to, I'm just going to boop them into a group TP that's in the middle of zone. So it's actually really dangerous for them to try to push me because I'm playing Oath. So Oath, yeah, Oath, he needs a little bit of a nerf. He can kind of just do it all, guys.
Buying some space while that zone control so obnoxious.
Look at the shield difference between Go and TLD. TLD have a lot of shields, and they have a lot of better shields as well. Go having to disengage, having to run back.
Back to go gets out here
Arms
is
of
wild.
PLS.
Oh, PLS are there. They've got even better shields than Nidhogg. And the rest of the crew ready to receive go with waiting arms. Aiden desperately still trying to
Hello,
find
I'm still
spaces
just
to play on
chilling.
that Nidhogg.
I'm
Not
still
on
just
that
chilling
Nidhogg,
here.
on that Kingpin. I think I'd not conflate the names of characters and players, but here we are. On the other side, 40 seconds.
Paz.
He's still here. How
Paz.
is he doing this?
PLS have to go now. Like, they have to realize Paz is alone. Are they really not going to go for this?
know.
I am amazed. No, they have to know. They have to.
Surely.
They definitely see Paz.
20 seconds. Like, if he gets a revive off here, it's madness. Aiden, another
If he gets a revive off here, it's madness.
The wall again, bad on two members trying to buy some time. TLD well off to the west, in the safest position. Aiden now with Paz on the wall. Oath stunned up, 10 seconds to go. Watch for the hook over the wall. Throws out the ultimate. Spikes him. Revive is
No! Bap get back into the game fully, perfectly played. Paz somehow keeps the team alive, and now they've got to rotate around and find a way to play this fight. They
This
don't
is so
have a lot
Mickey
of
Mouse,
space,
bro.
But they are back in this game.
This is so
If you
Mickey
want
Mouse.
To get people into SUPERVIVE, show them this moment. Again, the drama, the action, the ability to come back.
That
into
is
it. If you
so
do not
Mickey
see your
Mouse.
enemy dead in the grave,
Look
they
at this
aren't
ring.
done. This ring pulls again. It's never a guaranteed thing. TLD.
Okay, guys, now watch. I have genuine questions because no one's been able to really answer yet about the end game here. I played to send 2 people behind Lemur Squad final fight with a group TP, and it didn't work. And I don't know why it wasn't working. But I have theories, but I have questions.
I've got an angle into the air. Is Celeste buy some time with the ultimate? Still just about
Wait, height.
back.
Oh, he is
Tries
be
to
kind.
stay alive.
He is
Snoop
be
gets
kind.
the spike.
Okay.
On the other side, TLD holding on to this spit.
I was about to say height. We are going.
PLS must force their way in.
Why didn't we 2-way? What in the final fight? You'll see.
Got a campsite to work with. The bushes
You'll
on the
see.
other side, providing the berries. The anti-healer's dead as Oath puts up the
My
shield.
thing is like right here we have Abyss. They can't really do anything. Realistically, we maybe should look to poke here, but then Snood is right there. Honestly, I feel like we looked to take space here, but we didn't know what was going on.
Unhealable because you just
Bap have to go.
to rights. Another wipe. TLD
I don't think we heard them fighting.
racking up kills and they're racking up points. Now Bap must play this one out. Snood needs to.
Why are we walling? No, this is still good though. Like we still took space. What the fuck? What is that gonna do? My question is, why don't we just call for Brawl and Myth to take this? Me and Pine to take this. And now they're forced here. Huh? We need to say something there. We need to say something and take this whole space from them and fuck them off, bro. Because the other thing is that Brawl and Kenneth, like, Brawl could just go through here. Kenneth could just go through the wall. It's like, we need to take a more aggressive off angle and, like, bitch them, I feel, a little bit. Because our comp never wants to stay in a circle like this where they're just going to rain of arrows, Zephynade, nuke. We're all dead. The only problem is Snood's here. But Snood isn't really a problem when he's the only one left.
Play the rat needs to pick their moment. So
We just didn't want Snood to be playing on the over the abyss over here, which is kind of AIDS.
well. They are the last remaining.
Yeah, we shouldn't have worried about this guy. We should have held this
team really
space.
here.
I think Bap waited too long. You gotta watch those kill feeds because Bap are gonna go down. I think if Bap watched the kill feeds a little bit and they go for that a little sooner, TLD were taking damage in that fight, but they waited till the team was gone.
Okay, now watch this. Group TP behind. Right here. My play is, guys, they're going to waste their cooldowns. They're going to waste their ult. They're going to waste their nuke. We just have to dodge it. We have space if we play well. I'm going to hover wings in, hold this space for a little longer, send you guys to TP behind. I slam forward, you slam backwards. They're pinched and they die. That was that was the fight plan before anything even happened.
By the time they got there, it's full reset for TLD, and TLD again in a power position.
They have done it again and again and again. And
So, like, look, this is perfectly telegraphed because I know how this team plays.
the last door, by far the best.
They're going to keep using their cooldowns. We're chilling, though, because they can't really stop us because Abyss.
The likes of
And we also have Gnarled Heart.
And I've seen how
Oh,
well
look
they
at
can
that.
play. The quality of these players is not in doubt. The position, I think, perhaps on the other hand,
Look.
the momentum.
Nuke. Dodge the nuke.
Perhaps not as
We kind of just stood in it.
and we begin to see this circle begin to get a little less.
They used the Zeph ult. I just block it. Now they're down 2 ults. So now I'm like, wait. This is winning. This is winning. They're trolling a little bit here. We can, even though they have 3 blues and an orange, it's not winning, but it's winnable.
Safe at those dead zones.
Block that.
A little bit scary.
Now I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going to bitch them off this position. Get ready. Go forward a little bit with me, Heights. This whole time, why can I not press my teleport? Is it because I'm mantling? Is it because my shield is up? Like, why can't I? Because look at this right now. Like, look at that. That is like the only way it could possibly be winning. Not even winning. Possibly even slightly winnable. Because I was playing for the craziest play of my life. Like, I felt so proud of this fight plan, and then I'm mashing my power button, and it doesn't work. Because it's not in a wall. And I'm not even going to say it's winning, because they have, like, crazy blue armor, crazy powers. And they probably would get out. Someone would get out somehow. But I feel like we would at least have a little bit more of a chance. But right now, it just looks terrible. Shield or bug? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I mean, to be honest, the reason why we're losing this game is because we just played way too slow early. What made me... Okay, well, retreating back to island was also kind of stupid. I'm pretty sure we saw the gnarled heart down there, and we knew that we could poke forever. But we probably should have held this space better. I mean, I'm not going to lie that earlier we probably could have played better. We also just didn't have anything, so I don't even know if we could hold space against TLD. To be honest. Because they can just bitch us off of it. But I don't know. They also have hover wings, so I don't know why I went down to the abyss. That was really fucking stupid, actually. But dude, this whole time, I'm like, oh my god, if we could just send people behind, we actually might be able to find a pick on the right too. Now, I don't know if that would win. Probably not. But it at least gives us a chance.
But it is calling for him. TLD back towards the clay.
It's so sad it didn't work. I wanted to see at least how it would work, because I felt good about that. I felt good about having an actual fight plan, even though we were down and trying. It just never worked.
But it was a doomed charge. The light brigade come on through.
Like, dude, imagine if Myth goes behind and just right-clicks the whole team into the abyss, into my slam, and someone gets fucking giga stunned, and maybe we find a pick.
In the darkness of the abyss.
Even then, it's probably still TLD. They just win.
Buys them as only 2 members remaining. They
yeah, no, OC, that you made a crazy brush bore play too. You punched Phenom and ABBA into a wall, and then I didn't.
Have to play with so little space. That nuke tries to kill away that campsite. Does so. TLD themselves not.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really think there's anything else in this fight that we could have done to win outside of maybe looking for the teleport play. You know what we could? No, that's not true. You know what we could have done in the early game when Lemur squad dropped better than us and got level 3 and we were level 2? We just let them have the Kaiju Vault instead of wasting 3 minutes of our own time trying to contest it again. Because we just wasted 3 minutes of time, where then they proceeded to keep their tempo really fast, went through Dawn Caps, went down, and eventually just had enough power to get all this stuff. Also, all of us as a team all of us as players need to hold space better too, because they also... The other thing that Lemur Squad's really good at doing is punishing other people for their mistakes, because they know that there's mistakes. But like,
Crowd?
I don't know. Like, this game was not given... This game, like, in an ideal world, even if Lemur Squad played perfectly, I don't think they should have won if everyone else was playing to a really high level. But because they are really good players and they're taking advantage of other people's mistakes and they're just making shit happen and they're playing really well, they showed that they're good enough to consistently win games that even are not advantages for them. Like, I think this game proved that this team is not getting things handed to them, and it's not because people are scared to fight them. It's like we as a community need to hold space better.
They get the crowd, but two.
Yeah, she really can't do anything in this circle either. But the thing is if I TP my myth and my strike behind you, and we can look for maybe a bird bomb or something, that was my whole idea.
Real trap shit.
Yo, Les, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Like, if I can at least TP them back and have some sort of a surprise play that maybe a bird bomb stun into my slam into a right click with myth, it doesn't matter because then my brawl is just empowered and goes, Boomba! Maybe we can make something happen. But to be honest, we needed to play better from the start.
2 minutes, surely TLD don't let this happen again.
Nah.
They go on in, they deny the crown, it is stolen
But yeah, it's over Abyss. Like, what is Strike going to do? You're 100% right.
away. Come on now, you.
I'm happy we even pulled out of second place. That's why you got to hold it earlier and not fall back to Island. I mean, true, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. In order to hold that earlier, and here's the thing. I don't really think it's ever a character diff right now. I feel like it's more of, yo, how did we let them get all of this and we didn't do this? Because they played a better early and mid game than us so that they could bitch squads off and capitalize mistakes. Like, look at what they have, dude. Why don't we have that? Because they didn't really ever die either. Like, what's going on here? We need to look at our early game macro and how we show up to the final circle. Because I'm not gonna lie, this team always has more, and I'm telling you, it's not. I mean, in BR, sometimes it's gonna be given to you, but it's not always given to you if they're winning 5 games out of the fucking 6. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not. We gotta start playing the game faster, splitting up a little bit, running the early game sooner, so that people can contest biome souls and stuff too. But then also, once you get those biome souls, you actually need to use them right. Like, to maybe teleport on top of the armor soul when they're weak, because they're reviving down there. Like maybe use your advantage too. I'm talking like this because I'm shit talking myself. I would never shit talk someone else like this. You know. Sorry, man. I'm not going to cope about names on or off because they're just playing the game better, bro. Get better. That's all I'm saying. No cope here. Just play better, bro. Yeah, they played that well. And we did not play that perfect. Yeah, why not take PB? Yes. Why not? Because it wasn't fucking working. I want to look at my POV for that, though. That is what we were trying to do, but it just, for some reason, was bugged. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, I mean, the TP was the only way we possibly could have won it. Has Pine done a lot of bomb dashing with your dad? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't focusing on my teammates. I was focusing on how I could IGL and how I could help set them up for fights. I wasn't really looking at, oh, what is this guy doing? What is that guy doing? Yeah, the whole, I don't know, the whole names debate, I'm going to be honest. I don't even care to talk about it because I don't care. Turn them off, turn them on. I don't care if you have an advantage. You're just going to play. You should just play normal anyways. And I think now we're finally understanding that. Let's see. Let's see what I say.
Only kills count. Isn't placement like
Yeah.
Like, okay. We need to play our space. We need the over abyss is so big for us actually. It's not big for us. Why am I trolling? I mean, the only way we kill someone with that much power is over abyss. But like, yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, I can just like TP this guy off of us if he ints on us. Can we split half and half like we're supposed to be?
Yeah, come on. Make it walls.
We don't want walls because then he's just gonna lemur ult on us. We want to poke. We don't want to force a closed angle.
Real trap shit.
Oh, we can. Okay. I just want to see play cancer. Do we have pad check? We literally have nothing. We literally have nothing. When they int on us, just like dash through them. When they int on us, dash through them. Right, come right, come right. You're getting nuked. You're getting nuked. It's okay. Like they're throwing their ults on us, but they're actually trolling. I'm looking at int. I'm looking at int.
Pop TP, pop TP. Can we pop our 2 TP, please?
I'm trying. There. It's not popping. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why it's not working. That whole time I'm like work. Wasn't working. GG. Man, that was terrible from me. Wow, I fucking blow. The fact that we got second there is insane. All right.
It's the last door.
Specifically, that last
The last team.
I wanted to pop TP the whole time and it wasn't working. The TP was insane. I said pop the TP here if they int on us or if we can int on them. And then, I don't know. I feel like the only way we win that though is if we play Cancer. Like I feel like I almost have to make you guys like. It's not our fight to win. It was Lemur's fight to lose in that situation because we just didn't have powers. I don't know. We didn't. They had like powers and armors. We need to play a better early game. Like I really want to focus on that next test because I want to be at least on this like equal footing, and then we can start looking at like how fights should go. Because you should never be taking fights where you aren't on equal footing.
MVP for BAP for sure.
Whoa! Am I getting glazed? Wait, guys, am I getting glazed by the casters? Hold up.
Was incredibly late game stuff. This is not what I've gotten used to seeing from SUPERVIVE, but it certainly allowed my vocal cords a bit of a warm up. I'll say that.
It is absurd, and I love seeing this because it's all about the push and pull. It is how do you take space? How do you use your cooldowns to keep your space? And sometimes you just get put in situations that are difficult to go from BAP. Staying alive here. Paz, MVP for BAP for sure. Getting that spike, pulling the team back into this fight. And this is where I was saying, I think BAP could push here. I think they need
we should have. Yeah, we should have. You're right. We should have. What the BAP? Nah, dude. It is still concerning to me that that we somehow got third place by playing as bad as we did in some scenarios. Like I feel like I played so bad, but then I look back and I'm like, some early games we played really well. By the end, our first 3 games were so bad though. Our first 3 games were so bad, and that's on me. How things are going, they need to. Lemur team hogging all the points. XDD. Nah, dude, our early games were so bad, Pine, because of me. We didn't fucking split. We took too long on objectives. We need to have power going into this, or else our comp's just gonna get shit on. Because Shrike just isn't as consistent as some other characters. But even then, it's like we can abuse early game. Why didn't we? I don't know.
Get there, it's a little too late. This is that storm grenade dropped in where they just forced the whole team out. And they just completely wiped from here. TLD looking unstoppable.
Dude, Jay, Pine didn't warm up either. Pine literally showed up 5:05. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
And Pineapple got split from the team immediately, harassed by the wolf pack of TLD. Were having absolutely none of that. And again, I think you're right. TLD have been playing these maps so aggressively compared to a lot of other teams because they've been the team most willing to actually stand and fight, and once they get that in it.
I mean, I feel like my team, I don't think the BAP squad has any problem standing and fighting. It's just that my IGL didn't really IGLing didn't really set us up to actually fight ever. And when we did fight when we actually should have, like on that TP soul, when we got the TP soul, we didn't like take that power and do anything with it. In other words, L macro from yours truly. I need to learn more macro.
Other teams we don't rest away.
GG.
I was kind of just asking a little bit of questions to try and like figure things out. There is a level of logic to it, but it is a lot more wild. It is asking for game 3 what the plan is.
So I know what it is.
Top 1 by a mile in duos.
Yeah.
Wait, we're still glazing the BAP squad. Hold on. We're
We're
still glazing the BAP squad.
Made enough mistakes throughout
What?
my career that we're
The BAP
super
glaze
on
is
that.
crazy.
No,
Your biggest was casting with me, apparently. Good grief.
yeah. It's fine. fine. We met 10 minutes before we started on this, so like it's
been
fine.
great fun.
Yeah, but
We are experienced it for sure. It's hard even for perfect IGL to calm everything. The learning was at an all-time high. No, we did learn a lot.
yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, we've kind of said last door have been really strong. I want to call out some of the other teams here because
Yeah, for sure.
XDD have also been a team
Now the BAP squad glaze is about to occur again. What is
that
going
has
on?
been pretty relevant.
Guys, you literally play the rival game. You need to change your name. The BAP squad cannot be known as the BAP squad.
Later and later in the game, BAP was a team that I called out at the beginning that I wanted to keep my eyes on. Like we said, Height specifically, known for playing in BAP also is just been spamming duos, just crazy good in that. And we've seen that skill is transferring over. And I forget what the actual difference in terms of rank between
You need to go for a min for a work meeting? GG.
Height and the next person on the duo ladder was.
But it was fairly significant.
I think fighting when you aren't on equal footing is something you have to do a lot of time. I disagree.
Genuine. It was literally like hundreds of points where I looked at the squads.
You don't have to do it. If you're ever fighting on equal footing, there's probably something else you could have been doing earlier in the game to run it better than another team.
It was
At least in the current format of the game, because not everyone is running the map efficiently.
just like tens. So like Height obviously, while not being on that
Nah, bro, Height, you're the GOAT. What are you talking about? You're the duo's
kinda
GOAT.
top 50 in terms of the leaderboard for ranked in the previous playtest, is top 50, is top 1 by a mile in duos.
Yeah. What I do want to call out here as well, though, is while you're calling out XDD, you called out XDD. Fantastic map 1, very bad map 2. Because despite
Kappa Chungus.
the fact they got to 18 minutes odd, they're still the 9th team. 9th place team.
Yeah.
So that was there. And what we've seen is, aside from the last story, you get those 2
What's up, Sinoid?
first place finishes where the hell
These
of a lot
guys
of
checked
kills
duo's leaderboard.
while they were doing it. Everyone else is basically flip-flop positions. The most consistent team is probably, I'm looking across the list now, probably Q Deathmatch, or maybe, no, probably not Q Deathmatch, probably like Bad Guys, actually. A 5th place and a 3rd place is pretty solid going. But everyone else is flipped between like 9th and 2nd, 8th and 3rd. Like, that's a very big...
Yeah, no
volatility
pine
in
glaze.
placements, and that's going to hurt your points, because I've gone to check out the live board as well. And
points too.
the last
They said that we're
score are
duos
63
players.
points after 2 maps. 2nd place, 28 points.
It's really good to get here early and get.
Aside from the last story, you get those 2.
I don't. I just think that people aren't running the game fast enough, myself included. Because I swear, like, the way Lemur Squad drops into the game is different than every other squad. And when you watch Bomba, they run the stacks game early, and then like the moment that it's controlled, not all 3 are ever sitting in stacks at one time. One dude is always running out over here if they know that no one's here, and picking up like this fire, getting this vault, picking up this, getting this vault. Then we get the heart and we get this gold chest, and now we just kill everyone with UAVs because we know where everyone is, and we can third people because we're playing in the middle of the map now. I think the problem is that some people, you like to drop here and then go out, and then it's like then you have to go all the way back to where you just were, and you're clearing space that's already been cleared. I think you start on the outside of the map, you run this shit incredibly fast, you work your way in to where UAVs are based on where the circle is going. You hold off teams that might be a little weaker that have some stuff that you want, and you hit UAVs that are going to cut people off from getting into the zone. This. Fucking this. Maybe not heart. That's really dangerous. But like you hit these UAVs and then you start thirding people that and then you get like kill one person out of a squad, and you pick up their shit, or their whole squad, and just pick up all their shit, and now you're just using you're scaling like not even like that. Like you almost have to scale like this. Like you need to scale really hard early games so that you can all during this whole time. It's just a matter of time until you third and like kill things. At least right now, because there's not enough squads that are taking each one of these outside locations and working their way in. But I think it's actually really easy if you just scale your power really fast and abuse that. It's like you get to a point where the percentage of randomness that you're going to run into, that's going to lose you the game in a BR, which is going to happen if you're not strong enough, is like significantly diminished, and you're just going to win more because you have so much. I mean, I disagree because if you can't always expect to have an advantage, how did Lemur Squad always have an advantage? They're doing something we're not, which is before night 1 even happens, they have armors, they have at least 8 powers, and they get to the middle of the map where they can hit a UAV, see where people are, and then play for an objective, get level 6. Or if they don't hit that objective, go somewhere else and try to go for another one or third another team. And then they're setting themselves up to get an advantage pretty consistently. Whether that be through thirding on one of the objectives here or through actually getting the objective. They're almost consistently having an advantage over everyone else because they're being more efficient. Yeah, but this is the argument. If we're more efficient at just doing the PvE and working our way from out in, and we're really speedrunning this shit, we're going to have an advantage over everyone else. So, like, by being more efficient as everyone and working from the outside in, we're all going to be able to have an equal slice, not an equal slice of the pie, but a much better chance of having an equal slice of the pie of getting an advantage. And it's like, I think a lot of the problem is that everyone is looking at this as like, oh, well, in the ideal battle royale scenario, no one would have an advantage every game. But we're not really playing the ideal battle royale scenario because we haven't figured the game out yet. The game isn't even out yet. We haven't figured it out. Until everyone starts doing all of this, and every team in the lobby, I'm talking 10 teams in the lobby, are running their location in speed
Real
run
trap
time.
shit.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Isdrick. Running their locations in speed run levels, like world record pace, and running their way in. Until every squad in the lobby is doing that, one squad, or maybe a couple squads, are always going to be fighting for an advantage. They're going to get it, and then they're going to carry that into the end game, and they're going to have a significantly higher percentage chance of winning. Now, that doesn't mean that... Now, here's the thing. Just because you play an early game advantage and win, like Lemur Squad does, doesn't mean you just win for free. You still have to play the end game well. But if I take a team of similar end game skill to TLD, to... of similar skill, we'll just say whatever similar skill is, the team that has the power, just by a percentage chance, is going to win more than this team because they played a better early game. So my thing is, let's set up our end games before we VOD our end games, really. Let's set up our end games by having really good early games, because you can't even play the game end game unless you have a good early game. Like it's really hard. You're not always going to have that, and you always need to have contingency plans. But I feel like we have decent contingency plans, considering in this tournament for 6 games, 9 teams didn't have a good early game. And we're always playing on fumes going into the last circle. Maybe Bad Guys is an exception, but almost every team did not play a good early game. Almost every single team is my take. But I'm also saying that from my perspective, where my idea was, let's drop shards, or let's drop Site 38, kill these camps, and then go up. And it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't like that anymore. If you want to go Site 38, you better be going for a Blue Vault Ion and trying to get Bear Eater combo, or maybe going Mana Coils. And just like running the inside of the map and trying to UAV and hit a third somewhere. I don't know. But it's like, I still don't even think that's good. I think you just drop the Kaiju Vault, or you drop, if there's only 2 gold locations, you drop to one of the 2 gold locations. You then get a gold key. You pick up 2 blues. You have your powers, and you run to the late game objective as fast as possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chaz. You need to be on smoke. Like, that's the thing. Like, the game plan by every top squad is either you drop the Kaiju Vault, or you drop stacks, and you run the space as fast as fucking possible, so that by the end of day 1 and on night 1, you can contest one of these bosses, or the souls, and keep taking your advantage and keep rolling. But the thing is, most teams don't even get the chance to get to the night 1 boss because they're too slow. Yes. Yes. That's my take. Like, the Bomba squad runs this. Dude, literally watch the Bomba POV. They run this location like no one's fucking business. I mean, yeah, you guys drop different almost every game too. But the other thing is, like, you guys run every location like no one's fucking business. It's the same thing with Lemur squad. They got 1 dude on this camp, maybe 2 dudes on the other camp. We got fucking Lemur or Morg running over to Dawn Caps while we're clearing up this vault and the Kaiju vault Shards of Fate. We pick this shit up. We get the gold key. We fucking pick up the rat pack. We have jump pads. Lemur has fucking 4 jump pads because we killed ice creeps. Cool. But while all that's happening, we got fucking whoever had the gold key and who doesn't have armors yet going to Kobayashi. Now we have 2 fucking gold armors, Kaiju Eye, fucking jump pads out the wazoo. We hit the UAV. We know that this team was slow. We can fucking hold them off if they want to, but we just keep fucking going because we see multi-tool down here. We go down here. We can at least contest this. We maybe find a pick on some dude here because we mechanicked. Great. We leave that. We keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Keep it fucking running. Whereas the other teams, I'm saying other teams as in my team's like, can I get gold for Oracle? Cool, guys. Where's the circle going? Oh, let's go down. Oh, okay. We'll try to pick up the fire. Oh, okay. It's like my macro is so slow compared to these other teams. Bam, 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 bam. They fucking run this map like it's no one's business, dude. We all have to be doing that shit. Yeah, I mean, Trezzy, that's the thing. If you're early, the thing is, I think a really good early game sets you up to have a much easier late game. I mean, that's not even a hot take. That's just real. So don't focus on the late game until you can refine the fuck out of your early game. Like, let's take it front to back. It's like in Overwatch. I don't even know if I have any Overwatch viewers. With Baptiste, it's like if you're just healing 10 damage instead of healing the full 70 damage that your grenades can do, you're not setting yourself up to have good immortality fields because you're going to have to reload. Your team's going to take a bunch of damage, and then you're going to be forced to take a bad ammo. It's just like this game. Sure, oh, we had a bad late game rotation. We rotate into another team. Sure, sure, sure. But, like, imagine if we just had more power and we could bitch people off easier. We have more options here. We can actually play a real end game. But we're not setting ourselves up to play a real end game. I mean, if you're saying your macro is maybe a problem, the whole team needs to, like, talk. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that, Tredsy, 100%. Okay, and here's the thing. I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. Because, like, my macro, I still could teach people things. So I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. But, like, I just look at the POV. I think everyone needs to be doing it. I'm saying this for, like, as a community, I think we all need to run better. Like, every squad needs to be snappy with it. Because I think a lot of squads wait a lot.
So, again,
and don't fucking run shit. Like, we're dropping as 4, and maybe we're 2-2 splitting camps, and that's it. Or we're not, like, sending one to the next place. What's the next thing? Bam. Run it.
Depending on rig pool, we could see another like, long game where teams are just constantly healing themselves back up.
And again, we see...
Like, I feel like... I mean, honestly, this squad actually does the splitting decently well, even though they're having new players. But, like, my squad, this squad up here, let's see. Like, I feel like that is, like, the biggest thing I could say is if everyone runs their places faster, the game speeds up and it becomes closer because then resources... Because the thing is like, if you split up, you're just taking resources faster. And if you take resources faster than other teams, you're just at an advantage.
A couple teams already today. Okay, there's that legendary vault. We want to go towards that one early, especially with what the...
Imagine you die. I mean, at that point, it's like, who are you sending, though, to split? Like, you're probably sending, like, your myth that can just run through walls. And if your myth fucking dies, there might be a problem. I don't know. But the big thing is like, when we get to a point where every squad is running it fast, then I think what is it? The value of having people 2-2 split and actually holding down a location becomes stronger because more people are taking resources faster, which means, like, you can't just do it for free. But right now, good teams can kind of split and do shit for free. That's what I am thinking.
So that might mean we see some violence around that. Some teams.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you even do 1-1-2. The thing is like the amount of speed that gives you, I think, is drastically understated. Like drastically understated. Yeah, I think the value of that much speed is drastically understated.
Dropping towards more the center of the map, a little bit more ability to rotate to other areas. I think we're going to see another couple.
Like, here's the thing. In my eyes, right? In my eyes, you get a UAV at the start of a game. You only get a UAV to the start. You literally get a UAV at the start of the game. You know where everyone is. So the other thing is you have no excuse that if, let's say, we drop Dawn caps and we want to get this vault here, you have no excuse to not send someone here to get this fire, maybe, or maybe have like 3 of your people go here and then 1 person goes Dawn. Like, there's no excuse to not be, or to be scared to send someone somewhere, especially if you know that like no teams are in places where you could get value somewhere. Like, for me, there's no excuse that all of this shit is just like free and no other team is realizing like, oh shit, like no one dropped down this way. Like, you could even say, fuck the stacks drop. Let's just fucking go, like, or like we could just maybe take the vaults out here so the stacks team doesn't get all these vaults, just starve them of powers, get someone to get the scav bay fire and fucking run this. Because I mean, this is big. But like, no one's splitting. Like, if you die day 1 when you had the starting drop UAV essentially, and then you can even path to UAVs too. I mean,
couple teams drop on in. Here we go again.
You actually respect Snood Squad? They sent it on people? Yeah, I mean, they should. I mean,
Stacks is again.
I don't know.
Where our action is, and
I think Pink Team actually played really well looking back.
Surprised. It's kind of like I said at the start.
I think
There's a lot of experience to be grabbed here. Just these books are so powerful, and I've seen a lot of teams kind of call that out. It's just, it is really good to get here early and get an experience advantage.
Now, the only thing I think is if you, like, to split 1-1-1 or whatever when there's other people around, like, obviously there's nuance to it.
Just go utilize that.
You need to bite the bullet early, dude. But if you just send it on a team that's more stronger than you, like, you're just griefing.
But when teams are just dropping,
so like, I don't know. You still want to set yourself up in the early game. Like, obviously, like, have balls and like fight when you have an advantage. But like, you need, like, if we're not setting ourselves up to have an advantage, like, what are we doing?
You might just kind of lose your spot and have to just go pick up scraps.
It's bad again who decided to go towards the stacks. They're the ones who are
like, it's a mix of having nuts and letting your nuts hang, but also like at least set yourself up like efficiently. The more efficiency you have, the more you can let your nuts hang. That's what I liked a lot about the BAP squad, man. We just let our nuts hang even if we didn't have an advantage, but like I need a play to get us an advantage at least when we're running a strike.
Taking the fights early, such as it is.
Is drops activated? This is guaranteed access.
Even if they haven't led to anything resembling
there you go, brother. The game also isn't out right now. We're waiting a month. GG.
Play for position, I think is the way I want to put it. Yeah. Again, with berry season, with the way the teams have been playing, I feel like we're again going to be looking for a lot of teams.
See, now I don't get this though. Right? Like, what do you get out? I guess you get kill points out of this fight. I mean, yeah, you just fucking dicked on him. Holy shit. You're level 2 and you were dick. You went for the dick down there? Like, that is crazy. Holy fuck.
They're gonna get the revive.
This might be a little troll. This might be a little troll. No way they win this.
Doing the best they can on that strike, continue to throw out autos.
Okay, but we can't be serious that we think that was a good idea, right? Like, we're level 3 going into a level 5 fucking fight. Like, I respect it, but like, what are we doing?
Wrong side of the wall, and they're not letting it happen very freely. Free Red opening up with the machine.
I mean, yeah, take a fucking fight. No, like, okay. Wicca. I used to let Dunn play slow. I'm sorry. I'm letting our fucking nuts hang after playing with Bap Squad. Like, I'm done playing fucking... I don't know what he did. Nah, fucking let your nuts hang, bro. But, like, at the same time, I'm going to keep the let your nuts hang, but I'm going to make it so that I actually can let my nuts hang. Because there's a difference between letting your nuts hang and it's delusional and letting your nuts hang because, like, okay, you deserve to let your nuts hang. Stop with the nuts? Nah, bro. Let your nuts hang, bro.
Jingo trying to...
I'd rather lose the fight as a mistake and learn from that and why to never take that one. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Buy some space. Snood there as well.
I mean, if a team's up for level 5, day 1, and they just got the books from you, and you're level 2, I don't think we take this.
Doing the best they can on that strike, continue to throw out autos after autos.
But the fact that they're winning, like the fact that pink team is actually getting picks here is kind of unreal.
Autos,
but like they're kind of nuts though.
Shoot now Ghoul stepping on as well on that.
Like let the nuts hang, bro. Don't grief, but let the nuts hang. Check Discord real quick. It's important. Let it hang, sister. Nah, bro. We out here big dick balling. Dude, exactly, Phoenix. Exactly.
At the end of it all, proven quite tricky. 1 for 1, all things said and done, and bad back away, calling this one.
No, I mean, I agree with you, Tredsy, though. I agree with the Bomba squad of letting your nuts hang, but if in Overwatch, if I just always let my nuts hang and I didn't play the comp macro right, like, it's only going to take me so far until I start playing against players who are also letting their nuts hang, but also, like, thinking. So, like, right now, I honestly think you could let your nuts hang because no one's playing macro, and then it becomes a pub where everyone's just letting their nuts hang. But, like, I want to play it like a pub where I'm letting my nuts hang, but at least with, like more snappy macro.
One bad business.
Yeah, bad do not want to...
Tredsy. Letting your nuts hang isn't always... Yeah. Sometimes you just have to show you're not. Yeah, exactly. Bitch people off. Yes, I agree with you. That was like my most frequent comm, and it was actually it was kind of impressive how easy it was to bitch people.
They fully lost a member that was full kill.
Like just by letting your nuts hang.
As they did get their member back.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, no, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Tredsy. There were a lot of fights that I made BAP take this test where we did not have any nuts. Like they didn't exist, but we made it seem like we had our nuts hanging, bro. It's actually OP tech.
Went down, fight over here by...
Yeah, it's OP tech.
This vault here, teams really wanted to get this.
But like, yes, that's true. People should be doing that, but we should do that as well as actually have big nuts. Like, we have to put our money where our mouth is, type shit.
This is TLD. Early fights with TLD. Yeah, TLD have been favored in these. But, like, TLD going down would be huge.
But that might be...
I mean, early fights is where this comp struggles the most because they don't have Rain of Arrows on a 9-second cooldown or the nade from Zeph on a 5-second cooldown.
Call us at Hog, like, look, if we want to win this, these guys need to die now.
But I still think their comp's good early if they just, like, are really precise, but that's obviously harder.
They need to be a 10th place finish, a 9th place finish. Grab. Big hook early on in. That's a massive knock onto Lima, who's dead on the other side.
It's definitely harder to play that comp early, though, compared to, like, Oath, that can just send it on top of someone, and then they just fall over.
Blades proving very difficult.
And Shrike.
Shield broken coming on through. Level 3s is not the same as a level...
No one on NA is cringe? What do you mean?
That additional point and a skill. Very difficult to
like they don't just run it down?
Jumps over the rift, looking to get
you want more cringe players?
No fears for him.
Okay, to be fair, the BAP squad dropped on Lemur squad twice. The one time was bad. We didn't get level 3. We were level 2, and we were just in a really shit position. The first time, we actually got a pick, but then Lemur got the robber raccoon off of a fucking train, and it was just unlucky, dude. But it was on purpose? You think the robber raccoon was on purpose? Because, I mean, I thought they were going to take the air rings on up. I thought they were going to take the air rings up, but then when I saw the drop, I was like, okay, they're going to take air rings up, try to get this, like, zone controlled before they get here. But then I didn't realize they actually got spiked by MB.
Off to the left-hand side. Phenom there. Heal
Big
from down.
dash.
Gets
Drop on them on purpose? I mean, we kind of knew they were going to go Kaiju Vault, so we just dropped on them. But I mean, I guess we could just drop on them on purpose. That would be kind of troll, but we could. I mean, is that grief? Is that going to make us look like shitheads? I mean, that's just how you play the game, right? If you bitch them off, I mean, you bitch them off mechanically.
the damage. The damage on the TLD is huge, but there's the train. It buys them a lot of time.
I see what you're saying. But, like, would I ever do that in a tournament?
And this might give them their own
I mean, I guess it's a
opportunity to heal.
strat, right?
They
If you
pick
just
their
think you're
moment well to
mechanically
have it all
better, you could
backs
do it.
across the abyss.
And
Or if you just
Hogs
run
are
like a better level
completely
1 comp,
split
just
at
kill
this
that
point.
team
Some
and
of
then
the
run it
team went
down.
to the northeast, and the other part of the team.
I find it so, it's kind of shitty, but like, it's just how you play a tournament. Like, force them to play a better level 1 comp.
Jumped on the train, get that
They lost a
revive.
bit. That's
Yeah,
Especially if it's a match
fine.
win
They
type
can get the
format. Yeah, no, I
revive
fuck
on
with
the
it.
train. Not the end of the world.
I mean, it's
the
a strat.
big thing is that they do have one member stuck on the southeast who
Oops.
just is not capable of doing much. We are still in daytime. There's teams grouping around. You got to be really careful where you put your shots here.
Wait, did they actually drop on top of you? That's so funny.
Yeah, because you could trigger some very aggressive responses from those bots. This is a no-kill zone unless you are really willing to put some fire on the line. QDM, trade out here with
Good water
EF.
boys.
Yeah, and they're back away again. That's a lot of teams here rotating through Kobayashi's.
Oh, we got a Void here. I'm so excited for this.
That
So
combo's
here's the thing.
wild.
The Void Celeste combo is
Oh, nuts.
absurd. I have had teams jump on me with that, just Celeste mid ult being TP'd
hook-wise.
into your team.
Too bad Oath is
Doesn't
like good
hit.
right now, so it's
Foreign
kind of
is
an ass
caught
combo.
alone here. I don't know about this.
Just be very careful jumping over, but buys enough time. Out to safety. Rofer also okay.
Guys, I ain't gonna lie. I need to take a massive piss. I'll be right back.
Steven Ater and the squad from QDM are not going to be under any serious threat right now. But remember, the berries are everywhere, guys. If you're given any free time, they can heal right back up. And that just means we go late. Very late.
Yeah, oh, QDM
What a
very
spike.
forward.
That was a bit bold. Just a hit, but actually the hook afterwards buys some time. And now the Oath stepping on forward to prevent any save. Jumping back over that abyss. 1-for-1 as it stands. The knock comes on through. No ability to revive there as Rofer on forwards, but immediately pops back. Decides, oh, what? None of that.
It is 3v3 right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and get their fourth back up, QDM, as they are just sitting over that death box, and it does seem like the disengage will occur. Is the revive gonna be tried to go for here by PLS? I don't know if they want to try to do that. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. Just say, you know what? Come get it if you want it. And QDM do not want it. They absolutely don't. They are gonna run away.
Get themselves that radar there to see what's going on, but it's all right for now. Go towards this campsite. We are now in night. Does mean the vision begins to
Oh
get
my goodness.
a lot smaller, but yeah, that's a lot of people suddenly there. Observers doing us a solid by pulling on over as PF, Windforcer and Waterblaze go along.
Real trap shit.
Guys, spades, shouldn't you be like Earth Spades or something? I mean,
No,
I
I
guess
just
you
heard
dig
real
into the
trap
Earth
shit.
Spades, you know?
Yo,
Maybe
X,
my
thanks for the
elemental
follow,
combo.
bro. No drops! Exclamation point key! Exclamation point key code.
We don't have.
What's happened so far this game? Let's take it out. Let's take it back now, y'all. Damn, did they fight this whole fucking time? Holy shit!
Yeah. Oh,
Yo, what are we doing?
QDM
What a
very
spike.
forward.
That was a bit bold. Just a hit, but actually the hook afterwards buys some time, and now the Oath stepping on forward to prevent any save. Jumping back over that abyss. 1-for-1 as it stands. The
Oh,
knock
he didn't hit
comes
the
on
jump.
through. No ability to revive there as Rofer on forwards, but immediately pops back. Decides, oh, what? None of that.
It is 3v3 right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and get their fourth back up, QDM, as they are just sitting over that death box, and it does seem like the disengage will occur. Is the revive gonna be tried to go for here by PLS? I
Wait, the Discord DM has been marinating?
don't know if they want to try.
Oh,
to
did I just ego your Discord
I'm
DM?
just gonna call it. Just say, you know what?
Oh, fuck,
Come
I
get it if
did.
you want it, and QDM do not want it. They absolutely don't. They are gonna run away.
Get themselves that radar there to see what's going on, but it's all right for now. Go towards this campsite. We are now in night. Does mean the vision begins to
Oh
get
my goodness.
a lot smaller, but yeah, that's a lot of people suddenly there. Observers doing us a solid by pulling on over as PF, Windforcer and Waterblaze go along. And where's the rest of the elements, guys? Spades, shouldn't you be like Earth Spades? or
Got you,
something?
Brody.
I guess you dig into the earth with spades.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
like
one of the things
elemental
I'll pitch to him.
Can't have Avatar references without it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
gonna say,
I'm
we can't-
down to try to get it happening.
We don't have. Maybe they'd just be too strong. Let's just
Like
give
it's
them-
going
leave that
stale.
out here as we do see
GG.
the-
Well, we did it the most they vanished. What can I say?
I could possibly.
Now a new
Yeah.
VR lobby is
Because it's my birthday on Saturday, so I'm gonna use that as a bargaining chip.
launched.
I'll be like, can I please have custom games on my birthday and make content for the game that I like? Please, Sean. I'll try. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'll try.
Grab this base camp, which will let
But I'm gonna send him a document with feedback on the customs as well as stuff I want to try.
them hold ground here for a while, especially with the teams that are coming above them. Gonna check down here with Hog, who have gone on the offensive here.
They actually got the biome
Go,
boss this
who
game, I
are
remember.
just trying to run Dunbar. I think maybe the last member alive and is just trying to disengage.
It's like good on
Tails
Lemur
are
Squad
there
for
if you wanna
immediately
turn
going
into Cody
for
Hawks, but they're not gonna do that,
a
as
soul.
There's the spawn. Big fight over this one. We know exactly what these souls
Which
can
they
do
almost
for
actually
a
got. I mean, they
team.
did get the green armor out of
Everyone
it.
wants to get us TLD, the most wanted in this lobby. Let's be real. Despite, of course, not having that crown by any other metric, they are the team that needs to fail for everyone else to have an opportunity. And they decide against fighting for that soul anymore to see go down
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just kind of gave up on first too. Because
here.
yeah,
But they're not that willing to take the fighters into this.
But you just
scrubland
can't do.
go.
This is an interesting area because, well,
well, the thing is, can you even drop on top of people in tournaments? I guess you would always know who they are. Like turning names off doesn't really do anything, right?
we do
Because like, you're always gonna know who's who by like the team name above their head.
see we've seen a lot of sections of the map that have just been very like open and a lot of abysses to jump over, and we talked about how dangerous that could be. Your dashes usually have to be expended to move across from place to place.
Yeah.
That does not exist here. You can be a lot more mobile in the offensive or
I mean, at Go Game 6, I told Adam to go Grief Snood, but they didn't do it. Because they were third and Snood was second.
defensive
There's no
way.
I mean, if they tried to grief them, I think that might have been why they went fourth then. Because then we were griefing Hog because we thought we could find Pink late game and find them. And then we tried to grief them, but then it was really just, it was stupid because then, what is it called? Lemur team had a fucking UAV and just played it super well.
They say,
They didn't do it.
you
Oh.
can go
Yeah.
all in. So that's a big
TLD.
deal.
They had a really rough last game. I don't know what happened.
So just kind of grabbing their loot and
The fact that we got third is fraudulent.
getting out here, and big stun. Jang they are level 6. That is something
That's
to note
scary.
here.
Back at it again. Dude. Gaming is dead. Gaming is dead. This is all I have, okay?
TLD
They
still
have
caught
ults.
really at level 4. They need to get some of these camps. They're being very low on the experience for once. They might still be willing to take
Oh
the
my
fight.
god,
Lack
the
of
ultimate
ults.
Zeph counter. KP. Holy fuck. That guy just dunked on your ass, dude. You were trying, dude, this was like the fucking Olympics and you just played against the US team and you're fucking like, I don't know, Portugal.
It's a
Stun.
very
They took XP Soul? Yeah, we took TP Soul from you that one time, and we probably could have like really used that to win the game, and then I just didn't fucking call for it.
You could go
Yeah.
all in. So that's a big
TLD.
deal.
Like, I wish I just would have TP'd on top of your Armor Soul and taken that from you guys too, and completely drowned you of any resources, but I didn't.
Also
I
just
didn't,
kinda
'cause I'm a
grabbing
troll.
their loot and getting out here, and big stun. Jang they are level 6.
Like, I just
That
let
is
you guys do
something
whatever the
scary.
fuck you want, and that's on me.
TLD
They
still
have
caught
ults.
really at level 4. They need to get some of these camps. They're being
Oh, this was the fucking third game, wasn't it? Where I, oh god.
very low on the experience for once. They might still be willing to take the fight.
Jesus, he
There's
got
lack of
dunked
ults.
on.
It's a
Stun.
very difficult spike, and this is looking like
Like, why would I do this in a million years? I mean,
really at level 4.
I'm in no place to tell you that I'm in no place to tell you that you shouldn't do that when you got what you
They
want.
need to get some of these camps.
But
They're being very low on the experience for once. They might still be willing to take the fight. Those lack of ults.
Stun.
I mean, it's level 6 versus level 4, and you had orange. I think we can
It's
get
a
that
very
orange.
difficult.
Look, man. I don't know.
Spike,
I don't know,
It's
man.
looking like a very precarious position for TLD.
I'm in no place to
Abaddon
tell
getting
you what you should and
huge
shouldn't
chunks
do.
Down, 2 members dead.
But you probably
Looks
shouldn't
like
have done
TLD
that.
taken all series long.
Yeah, we let our nuts hang a little
Yeah,
bit
they
too
will
low.
disengage, but yeah, one member down immediately. Abador does.
And
bring
Hogs
it
is
back.
juiced
It's
this
not
game.
Really gonna mean anything. It's just another point in their cap, but
Yeah, tier 5 all the way down.
that is unfortunate. The mob is ruining their time, and we're going to continue to pull into this desert area. We're going to go up to the northeast, though.
Dude, I'm not
as
gonna
we
lie.
see QDM
Ghost still gets
on
100 to
the
0'd.
run here.
I don't even know what they
TLS
changed
have
about
been
him, but like
now
that
playing
character
a
gets
little
blown
bit
up
more
by
of that
anything
edge
that gets
style.
on
We
top
saw
of him.
them hard turtle last game, now switching
You were
things
not
up,
happy
and
with the
this gold,
hogs.
They can continue to chase. Walls be damned.
Still every team up and around, by the way. We're 8 minutes in, and again, no one's managed
His
to
HP
get
is
that
just the
full
lowest. Yeah, I feel like you
elimination
just
out.
need to be ready to
So
nade the dude out if
players,
anyone's gonna try to
you can
fucking
see
poke the guy.
The rings encroaching. People are going to have to start getting closer and closer. The lack of space will become increasingly difficult to play with. TLD onto the train. He's one member, maybe deciding, look, if we send one member out here, we've at least got someone who can keep everyone else alive. As Abador and Phenom X. Ward or Foreign.
Where's Lemur right now?
Just a scouting mission, just seeing where people were.
Yeah, like you guys just take space really
Curious
well.
here, so I'm assuming. Oh, they
I
did
feel.
not grab the. Oh no, TLD are very.
Yeah, shop.
split. This is actually really
This
rough.
is difficult.
So you guys hit UAV, look for third while he goes shop. Yeah, buying all the jump
Yeah,
pads.
they're just-
Yep.
Spades is just gonna go for. Or no, sorry, I mixed up.
It's kind of crazy. Like you
Alright,
guys have
yeah,
a
look,
lot of
it's a
mobility on
deep
your
breath
comp, so
and
you
a
really
breath.
can
Be
like
so
stretch your
angry,
arms out as
okay? Like,
a lot more
look,
than some
we're
other squads
frothing
can.
at the mouth, 10 seconds in. Spades draws the ace of it. It's
But
the
I don't
dead
think
man's
that's like
hand. He's
I
out
don't
of
think
this
that's
game.
what's winning you the game. I really don't think
It's
just
will be
character
gone,
alone
and
is gonna
yep,
win you the
as
game.
a team, our first team gone as well as bad now. Kind of continue.
Yeah, guys, I don't think jump pads are fundamentally good for the game, but they do exist. I mean, they're just fundamentally game breaking.
to move
I don't know how you would balance them though. I don't know how you would balance them. Maybe we make them a little more expensive, but like, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. It's like maybe like you need to have them, but I feel like getting the chance to have 5 in your inventory is a little weird. I was talking about this with the BAP squad. I was like, eventually they're going to have to nerf this. Let's maybe not waste jump pads, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like the way you balance it is maybe make it so that the drop rate from creeps is much higher and that the gold requirement to actually buy them is higher too. Because, I mean, I don't think you want to restrict your inventory space. I feel like you want to restrict, like, how expensive it is. Like, having 5 is a little insane. Like, I feel like there should be a skill where, like, okay, do we need to use the jump pad here? There needs to be, like, I feel like there needs to be a punishment where if you use a jump pad in a bad spot, that you get punished for it later. Because right now it seems like you can just get hella and it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. I think they're just way too cheap. The thing is, if you make them cheap or more expensive, but the mob drop rate is still just as high. Like, dude, you can literally drop the desert or, like, drop somewhere in the desert or drop, like, the top of the map, kill the fucking ice freaks or the fucking, like, exploders, and they will drop them, like, consistently. You will get at least 3 from there. Like, it's fucking dumb. Catch up on 2x speed. Mortar is so funny. Dude. Mortar is bomba.
down here and again. Yeah, look at this. This is such a start.
No, but I was just sitting there once and I was like, dude, it's been 2 playtests in a row where we are just abusing the fuck out of jump pads. Like, you don't even need to play. Like, you don't need to take angles. You don't even need to mechanically take the fight correctly in pubs. If you just have jump pads and the enemy team doesn't, like, dude, it's GG.
difference.
But that's the thing. Like, then if you make it like if you have a jump pad and the other team doesn't, and then they make it more expensive, it's kind of like, I don't know.
We've had a list.
But the thing is, it's so crazy because I don't even think they're like thinking about jump pads. I mean, obviously they're not because it's only for like the best of the best
This is where
that jump pads start to matter.
goes over to the east.
And even then, no one's really complaining about jump pads.
side where there's a lot of that open air. We are getting a lot more ground.
You had a 3-man mortar that was play of the
TLS
game.
Now getting caught out as XDD, a team that we saw from the beginning kind of struggling. They got jumped. Now,
I mean, is this
fully
meme or
reset,
do you guys actually
chasing
think
down
mortar is really
PLS.
good?
PLS have to go for a revive.
I think
here.
it actually
You're
could
gonna
be
get
pretty
picked
decent when
out
you're
as
poking.
soon as they
Like when you're
step onto the
bitching people
horn
off
sound
of a
at
position,
QDM,
like,
they've
if
gotta
you
make
hit
the
a
call.
mortar, like you're actually just chunking
They want
armor.
to contest this.
I mean,
We've
I'd
got-
rather have like
They've
kaiju
won in.
eye,
People won't bluff this time around. It's
but
been
like
a little bit more of a
it's better in these lobbies. Yeah, I'd rather have literally anything
got
else.
stopped.
Oh, they let him res. They let them res so they can fucking go in. That is so
Huge
troll.
moment. They looked at the dive. It's still off. It still succeeds. I was about to say, did a tense. A lot of
Dude,
action.
like this is unreal.
There for a lot of the early games, but this time around the violence comes on through regardless.
We-
Rofa in
We
danger.
let them
Damage coming on
res.
through.
That
Continue
is
to
so
fight it out here as
troll,
best
man.
they
That
can.
dude, that is so troll.
As
I
they stay
love
alive
it,
for
but it's
now,
so
despite the
troll.
revive, it was still a bit of
Oh,
an
holy shit! Now the whole lobby's here.
ugly retreat.
I mean, it is fine. I think it is fine. I think it is fine.
Here comes the third party. Hog coming on in.
I mean, it
Missing the
is
king
fine.
king,
I'm not complaining about it. I just think it's so funny.
but Luke, nowhere to go. Immediately knocked.
It is free kill points.
Stevenator and Ferend will back away to the southeast.
Hog just making a
Yo, no, I remember watching this last night with Steve. I want to see how the fuck Moore gets in here and actually gets out. Like this has to be studied.
perfect
Like this dude's letting his nuts hang.
call there.
This dude is
They
letting his nuts
secure the
hang in
revive.
between
They go
5
for it,
teams and
not
no one's
looking to try and get the
stopping it.
member off, but just to capitalize when they
I want to
heard it.
fucking see this
There's
shit.
the possibility here.
When
They
does
heard
Lemur
it
Squad
stop
show
for a
up?
second and knew there was another team contesting them on that. They can take advantage of that. Now they're gonna grab the base camp here. They're right on the edge of the ring. QDM are still alive above.
North looks so good, guys. Yeah, I remember. And then Lemur's like, dude, there's a team literally here. And he's like, okay.
Difficult rotation to get into that ring.
I remember watching that. It's so funny.
Bad. Found a bush to hide in. They're quite happy
Yeah, and you're literally, and Lemur's literally like, everyone's spam pinging these stairs.
for now. Thank you very much.
Oh
XTT on the
my
other
God,
side.
it's so
There's the
funny.
revive over
You were chilling?
TLD, who have
Type
managed to
shit,
get
type
some
shit.
farm finally. Level 8, a much better position.
Oh, big
The
slam.
side, though, hot.
Slam does no
Big ol'
damage,
scary
though.
Position. O throws down that ultimate, but there's so
I mean, it really shouldn't.
many people here. Even the mobs are getting involved. Bad now getting involved to make this one work. It's absolutely everyone.
Oh my God, and there's like a
wants
fifth
piece
party.
Of the action.
Wait. I agree with more,
XTT on
actually,
the
though.
other side, there's the revive over
I'm looking at this.
TLD,
I
who
agree with
managed to
more
get
this
some
whole
farm
time.
finally.
Wait a minute.
Level 8, a much better position.
I think taking top right here is, well, you didn't know that there's a team down pink.
The side though, Hog
Big
in a
ult.
scary position. O throws down that ultimate, but there's so many people here. Even the mobs are getting involved.
I
Bad
agree
now
with
getting
more,
involved.
guys. North looks really good here.
To make this one work is absolutely everyone wants a piece of the action.
Wait, Moore is
Big
in
Celeste
there.
ultimate putting
He's like,
themselves
fuck
on
it.
ice. We go towards the north.
North is really
Flappy
good
Penguin
here.
Looks to turn into something like a bird and
Yeah, but I mean, if you keep going north and then the pink team comes up, you're fucked. You have to go right.
prey. We always
Yeah. I mean, in the moment, I think top was good, but then the pink team comes, he has to go right. He won it in there.
wants a piece of the action.
I mean, I think before the pink team came in, honestly, going up was probably better now, or maybe right. Maybe right to up was
Big
better. I don't
Celeste
know.
ultimate putting themselves
It doesn't
on
fucking
ice.
matter. Let your nuts hang. No one's even looking at
We
you.
go towards the north
I mean, pink team was looking at you, but they didn't want to get in on that.
as Flappy Penguin looks to turn into something
Honestly, pink team, I feel like there's a lot to learn from them too.
like a bird of prey. We always knew the penguins in the water were a little bit more elegant than they were on land, but TLD, they were put down a little earlier in the game, but they are ready to start spilling
I want it in there. Like, that's so
blood.
funny.
They will collapse on in there as the last member of QDM jumps over the wall. The Oath buying some time, but again, Amador, again, Lima, get the knock. It's a trip to the abyss for Flappy Penguin.
ODM are still
No, it was actually so funny watching your POV. Like, when I was watching it yesterday, I stayed up till like 3 a.m. It was bad. And I'm just hearing, Moore, there's a team below. And then Moore's like, no, but I want in. Oh,
they
shit,
still have
okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
member up. Bad now starting to make their move across here.
It's so funny.
As
It's
TLD
just so funny
again,
that like
wow,
Moore's on
how
Zeph,
do
bro.
you fight
Like
this
Zeph's
team?
just a
Not
funny
only have
looking
they been
character
so
to be
strong,
like,
but they're
I'm
level
fucking
8,
going
they
in,
are
bro. I'm
just
pitching him.
experience-wise
Like, look, he's like fucking like 3 feet tall, and he's just fucking going in. It's so funny.
Very
How
far
did
ahead.
they catch up this much?
Just
I-
taking fights. Just
I guess so.
winning fights. They
Just
were
be
above
better.
level cap by 2 levels. So
Just
they
be
had
better,
to be
yeah.
taking fight. Yeah, just fight better. I don't know, just hit your shots.
I don't even think that sometimes it does come down to that. For all the strategy, for all the skills, for all the positioning, sometimes it's just, can you click the buttons better? And TLD today have been clicking them very well indeed. XDD, fantastic first map struggling a little bit more. They've got themselves the most wanted onto Miragent, trying to buy time to get their last member down back as over the abyss they go. That was a bit... First map, struggling a little bit more. They've got themselves the most wanted onto Miragent, trying to buy time to get their last member down back as...
Oh, the hover wings. We fucked it up, GG.
The abyss they go. That was a bit bold! And the crowd's down in there. Welcome to hell. We know how that will work as PLS.
No, guys, Jack wins these. Wait, Jack actually fucking wins these. Wait, Jack's the fucking GOAT. There's no way this... Wait. Wait. Jack is the GOAT. No fucking way. Yo, guys, Strike's OP. Guys, Strike's OP. Strike shouldn't win there, guys. Strike's OP.
Like their namesake and get some damage down.
What the fuck was
I
that?
am just amazed here. PLS, again, another team that we saw just get the revive, immediately get jumped. TLD now in another fight.
What happened?
Down.
I am just amazed
Jack's
here.
better than
PLS,
Pine?
again,
Hey,
another
maybe.
team that we saw just get...
How did Ab... Oh, what? How did Abba get out there?
Well, path north, like their namesake, and get some damage down.
I am just amazed here.
Oh, dude. Weedle actually made a really good play to push Abba into Adam there. But then if we all int on that, then it's just like one nade away. You got to block the nade, though.
PLS,
That's what I'm not
again,
saying. Petition to make Jet... Why? Why do we hate Shrike, guys?
Another team that we saw just get the revive, immediately get jumped. TLD now in
She's like the worst character in the game.
another fight.
So you can actually say they're really good at the video game? See, I agree.
They are, and on the other
But what if they played Myth? Yeah,
side,
true.
XTT looking to third party, but I don't think you want a part of this 8-man brawl. You
was
are
caught
not
out.
friend there, but they're going to step on towards Abador. Over that abyss.
W hook from Weedle, honestly. That was kind of cool.
Mid-air on the Shrike. They ran out of jump. They ran out of glider. Icarus flies too close to the sun and straight down into the abyss. Bad on the other side. Another knock as these train tracks looking dangerous. Oh my days. Shield broken and TLD. It just doesn't matter what you throw at them. They will pull you apart.
Everybody's saying, oh no, what a crazy hook.
Dude, Pine didn't even troll that. Well, he trolled a little bit.
But it's the
We all
Celeste.
trolled a little bit.
You dragged them into you. Welcome to the Ice Age. Gets away with it. Sometimes anybody who's played any ability game at all, be that a MOBA, be that an Overwatch, the champions with the hooks, the heroes with the hooks, if you hook the wrong person, your team is not going to be pleased with you.
Yeah, I love the scan grenades here to get IU caught out. Has been running with that stealth, has been able to just hide out and just try to
I think a lot of the bappers are actually really good.
Scan grenades, they ping that out, they recognize IU's got something that's giving him visibility. Throw out the scan grenades.
Moonlight BG got the most wanted. Gonna try and buy some time to get back on in here, but XDD in a tricky old position. As QDM, those people are called
TLD!
Dude, they fucking fly in like it's the Avengers. And then you see they're level 9 with double red powers. It's like, holy fuck.
Here, but XDD in a tricky old position. As QDM, those people
They fly in like the fucking Avengers. All orange armor, bro.
TLD!
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just immediately like, yeah, we would you double kaiju scale? Holy tits.
It's been open all night, and the bar
Holy
is running
tits.
to the early hours tonight. Last call is coming on through for QDM as they have managed to get their members back up, and they might have enough in the wallets to drink the rest of the lobby under the table for now.
Oh my god.
How have they
Like,
done this?
They've got
violence.
XP, so they've been fighting, and it's interesting to see because we.
Oh my
had
god,
so
this
much
fight was
action
troll
from
too.
EU. TLD has been playing, I would say, more active than any of the other teams, but definitely at a slower click than what we've seen. But you can see it being rewarded is the big thing.
That
The thing
Bungie
is,
was
they've played
fucking
that slower style, but they have been so ruthless with it. They have been imperious. I think those.
Wait. What's going on with height down
The thing
here?
is, they played that slower style, but they have been so ruthless with it. They have been.
What is going on? What the bap is going on, Heights? No.
Click than what we've seen, but you can see it being rewarded is the big thing.
And the thing is, they played that slower style, but they have been so ruthless with it. They have been imperious. I think
Wait, he rewinded.
those royalty.
Thing.
And the thing is, they played that slower style, but they have been so ruthless with it. They have been imperious. I think those
Yeah, why is it so
royalty references
laggy?
will continue as they potentially fight around here as the campsite is around Kenneth. Rest of Bap off the west, but
Okay, we didn't even lose because of that, though. We didn't even lose yet because of that.
TLD
So I wanna actually see from your POV what happened.
on QDM.
I
Again,
feel like this is a
they
big
find
just bitch
excellent
slam.
position
Like, we don't even have to like fucking win the fight. We just gotta like poke them so that they don't go past us. So we at least have our space behind us.
to be in.
Oh, but we went in. Fuck.
Ultimate comes on down Celeste, turns herself invulnerable by turning herself into an icicle briefly.
Oh, and then
But how
Kenneth.
much further can she
Kenneth
get
also
away?
got
Second
clapped.
TLD! The timing is phenomenal.
GG.
Through the wall, shoot, strike. It's a wall
Dude, like, I troll.
bang for the ages.
I trolled.
TLD have just been
This
on
game, too.
top of it. They see the kill feed. They
Oh no,
go
I see
in,
Lemur Squad then coming behind us. I'm like, yo, we're not winning this. Just try to get the fuck out. The fact that we almost get out is
they know their
crazy.
opportunities are there, and they're just capitalizing perfectly. It is just perfect play in response to how this lobby has been playing. When
I mean, if we really to hard VOD this fight, there's just so much that
they
happened
know
before that we didn't even get a good
Battle
setup.
Royales, there's a level of how do you play
No one was on the side with Ken? Yeah, well, we know why that was.
this out.
That was a
Bap,
problem. We
unfortunately,
fixed it.
another
We
one
fixed it for
down.
the rest of dude. The rest of the tournament we played like 10x better.
Kenneth
The
got
first half of the tournament we played like
fun,
shit.
but TLD have been recognizing
Second half
it's
we actually
slow
locked
play,
in.
so we can take these risks.
Two other members of BAP towards the northeast, but there is the
Respawn.
survive. The most wanted worked again. How are NB doing this? They managed this so many times. Jay the Yggdrasil was ratting in map 1. They
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Homie got the name right. I just say Jay.
do it again. They have played that game so very well to get their members back up. But
Stevenator now.
Into the abyss they go again. Another crown throw down there. Gods and
I mean, it's like, what are they supposed to do there?
Kings.
QDM got
all
the
same
most
in
unlucky
the
rotation
afterlife.
in there.
All the while, Yggdrasil pulled up by the roots. What is the world tree in the face of a kaiju hurt? Godzilla knows it best. Up the wall they go. Just about alive. The heal come through. PLS there. Now they're caught as the train's coming on through. Maybe they could jump on it, but it would be taking you into the storm. Rofa about finds a spot there. Too much dangerous. QDM in a horrible position. And Bad will take that one with open arms.
Dude, Bad's been holding this space and circle for 10 years,
In
bro.
trouble here.
They're
XCD
kinda
need to
juiced
find a
for
way
it,
around
too.
Here, and they're gonna go into
Paz.
Paz.
Oh, dear.
If Paz gets this kill,
Nah.
It's a revive.
Big need.
Dude, it's an oath. You cannot kill him when he has his shield and heal. You can't. You have to fucking break his shield, bro.
The reset. They need that.
We just look at each other like, oh, hey, man. You know, I really want to get my team back in the game. Would you mind donating the game to me?
Revive, but I don't think it's happening. Put on ice. Welcome to another death of
Well, you know what? Pine at least confirmed that we got 6th place.
Agency. TLD now looking
Yeah, you actually had 0 options.
to force a reset on the other side. There's nowhere to go. No more energy in the gliders. And again, the feathers fall out of the wax wings. Icarus references.
Brawl could have
abound.
gotten away with it.
oh, here
Oh.
comes me. No,
boy.
the spike.
Ah, every time they find a position.
Wait, more. Does the alt spike now, or is that bug still in the game? If I plan on maybe playing this character next test, does the alt spike, or is it still troll?
To force people to jump into the abyss, and the firing squad is there. They run into a hail of
Well, no, you can save someone if you spike after someone else spikes. Is that bug still in the game? Oh, fuck.
bullets
Okay.
and abilities from beyond mortal comprehensions. And only 2 members remain now. Karatsu trying their very best. I don't think there's any word this particular rat from map 1 will be able to find value this
Run,
time around.
goat.
TLD.
Pretty sure it still does, okay.
Continue to hunt. The
Run.
goat is cooked. Run, says Thousand Eyes. But there is only 1,000 odd seconds left to play. You feel he is caught out. Nowhere left to go. 8 people hunting for his
Yeah,
health
you're.
bar,
I mean, you're just
and it's secured
practiced.
by
You're
POX.
well trained.
And it's again, we're down to 3. TLD are just fight after fight. They're immediately reset.
Dude, what's your fucking E cooldown, by the way? This patch, what was your E cooldown? Your nade.
They're not even losing these. They're not trading health in a lot
Aiden?
of these fights. Oh,
Aiden?
Aiden.
He's
Aiden,
been
no.
trying.
Aiden, no.
Like, surely it wasn't below 10 seconds. 6.
How is it these teams again?
It's
How
pretty
is
turbo.
it Aiden as a rat again?
That is
Spotted out in the
pretty
bush,
turbo.
gets caught mid-air briefly, but TLD now looking
Anywhere
to
but
catch
here?
hold of him, but he buys some time.
No.
He gets away for now, but
I
he's
think we should
definitely
make the
got
nade
forces
better
going. You win this
level
out the
1 and
door,
not as
puts
good
enough
late
holes
game.
in.
But
Down
maybe
to
that's
two
cope.
teams,
I
down
don't
to
know.
TLD again. Bad are here, trying to finally rewrite the script, but it's looking like
They're
season
stuck.
3 is the first of the last two. It's a sitcom.
We'll see how hard he gets nerfed this next patch.
At the end of
We'll
the
see if he's
day,
playable.
TLD are just the same old, same old. They are.
Wait, okay, wait. How did Pink actually lose this stuff? Oh, they were
They're
getting
not trading
bitched.
health in a lot of these fights.
Aiden?
Oh, Aiden kind of griefed him.
Aiden, no. Aiden, no.
Oh, and then the kaiju scale.
How is it Aiden as a
Oh my god, 3 jump pads!
Spotted out in the bush, gets caught mid-air briefly, but TLD now looking
Anywhere
to catch
but here?
hold of him, but he buys some time.
No.
He gets away for now, but he's definitely got
Wait,
forces
wait, but
their
this is
way.
a
You win
4v3
this out the
fight.
door, puts enough holes in. Down to 2 teams, down to TLD.
And they have high ground. How does it?
again.
Wait, how is this
Bad
losing?
are here,
Oh my god, it's a
trying
huge
to
hook.
finally
Oh,
rewrite
Celeste
the
ult.
script, but it's looking like
They're
season
stuck.
3 is the first of the last 2. It's a sitcom. At the end of the day, TLD are just the same old.
This is actually one of the
same
cleaner
old.
fight, like one of the
They
cleaner
are
fights I've seen.
Absolutely inevitable. Over the abyss
That's actually
goes
pretty good.
Freerin, and there is no third season there for that
Are we on game 2 today? This is game 3.
show. It's been replaced by the last.
Why not all 10 teams playing him? I mean, there's reasons I didn't play him but like, yeah, why aren't all teams playing him? That's a really good question.
Oh, kicked on open. Welcome to the age of NA squads. The last door.
Damn.
Just better than everyone else.
I mean, we have
Trendy,
talked
that's fucked.
non-stop about the crowns dropped on the ground, and TLD are there picking it up every single time.
I mean, this is a comfort pick tourney, dude.
Gonna go down, and what is there to say but the last door
Ugh.
are just better.
I think it's hard cope to say that Zeph is not a little turbo. I think it's a hard cope. I think we can both agree that character did not need what he got. But I do agree that people should just be running meta in a tournament. But I don't think the game's at that level yet.
Powerful thing. Now is our turn to go dive in. Now is exactly what we're going to want. Now we can take advantage of this. And I don't know necessarily.
I mean, yeah, my thing is like my comp, if I don't play Oath and I play Zeph instead, is like significantly worse. So like Oath and Zeph are both on like the same tier of just dumb.
That these other teams have kind of gotten used to that one just yet. Again, these big powerful abilities, they have long cooldowns. Despite how quickly the fight.
Just no one is aware. We're on the same page. Some of us are trying to invest in stocks and they're investing in crypto. Okay? They're waiting until things are down low and they're like, let's buy.
I mean, I think it is dumb that, but the thing is like, you also have to understand like, you're the only dude that plays them, and we can't just like grind a character in 3 days and magically be better on that character. I mean, actually, you kind of like Zeph. I don't know. I don't think Zeph's that bad. I mean, I've played Zeph. The thing is, my comp, like, I think Oath was better.
Just no one is aware. We're on.
Yeah, Zeph's. I think there's deeper problems with the game aside from Zeph, like character balance, and not even deeper problems. Deeper problems with our gameplay that is not character balance.
On the same page as them, and it's showing in the stats. But with that said, maybe
Like, you can play the worst characters in the fucking game, but if you run as fast through the map and get as big of an advantage as the Lemur squad is getting, you're gonna win.
the potential fight going to break out. We were talking about taking out the last door early. Well, right now might be a chance. There's 2 teams hovering around them, but you got to imagine the last door is not going to advance further. They're not going to take that risk. They're going to just kind of leave, or at least have a very slow pace as they engage.
Yeah, these are 3 of the top 4 teams in the standings right now, so any kill you get at this point is not only a point for you, not only that, it's also taking some.
Okay, but can we really say more that this is like an actual, like, I mean, it is a tournament, but like, it's not, it doesn't feel real yet. I don't know how to explain it.
Thing away from the opponent's side, so they're going to be extremely reticent about taking this, looking for the Biome boss for now. And again, we're seeing the last door here giving themselves opportunity.
I don't really know why people didn't play Zeph. Me, here's to be honest, like me, I think I kind of thought Zeph was better, but I just played Oath because I wanted to, and he was still really good. But like,
Really forcing here past North into a corner where
I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, if it's broken, why aren't you playing it? But like, that doesn't distract it from the fact that it's still broken.
there's nowhere for them to go. They
Fun is opinionated? I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, the character was fine before. I just don't understand.
They gotta fight TL.
And it's a tourney. I mean, true. But, like, this isn't pro level, brother.
LD.
Wait, so you're saying because you're the only person that played it, it shouldn't get nerfed? I'm confused what you're trying to say. I'm not saying it shouldn't get nerfed. I mean, I know you're not saying that. I'm just confused what you are saying. Because, I mean, if I just argue for no reason, it's like fucking AFK brain.
Maybe gets down here, but already points on the board here for TLD, forcing things back.
And actually get feedback? I mean, my feedback is just like, I don't think he really needed anything to begin with. I think the only thing you needed to do from last patch Zeph is just like switch the scaling and make his level 1 nade better and his level 3 nade worse. I think everything else I don't really think was needed. That's my take. That is my take on Zeph. But dude, but here's the thing, more. They also gave him more move speed. They gave longer stuns on the nade. They gave him more than just that. So I'm saying take out all of that, and I still think he's fine. But here's the thing. If back-to-back heals was such a problem, then why didn't we complain about that when, like, Brawl was OP? Because Brawl could just, like, burst, I guess? So now it feels worse? It makes it... Dude, but, like... But he was still playable against Brawl. Like, he was still playable. I'm not... I don't know. Okay, but here's the thing. If you dive Zeph and he has dash, you just dash away. Or you just... I don't know. Yeah, but dude, more, you're playing a support. Like, if you're playing a support character and you're not getting all the kills in the lobby, like, I don't see that as an issue. If you're setting up your team with nades and, like, you're punished for just, like, throwing a nade for nothing at the start of a fight, like, I don't know. Well, Seraph is just also just... Fuck, I don't know.
Real trap shit.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I don't know. Like, in my opinion, all that was needed on this patch was the switch they did to make the level 1 better and level 3 worse. That's the only thing that was needed to make him at the current moment. Maybe he needed a little bit more after that, but then mana back on hit, move speed, longer stun and slow duration just kind of seems dumb.
Real trap shit.
Like, I just don't think it was needed. Damn, a lot of follows. Appreciate it. Like, the thing was before was that Brawl could literally just send it on you. I think it was a Brawl plot problem, not a Zeph problem. I feel like that's a lot of problems with this game. It's like, this character is just stupid. That you have that much damage and that much fucking, like, running in. Where, like, you literally can't react. But, like, I don't know. The other thing with Zeph is, like, he's the only character that does what he does. Like, the speed around the map he provides his team is insane. I just think that this character... I don't think every character in this game should be able to do it all. And Zeph this patch could do it a lot, but you didn't win because you're playing Zeph. If you played fucking, like, the worst characters in the game, you guys still would have won.
This position they have in the choke, it's really hard for them to...
So, I mean, that's not what I'm saying. If that's what other people are saying, that, oh, yeah, Lemur Squad won because they're playing the 4 most broken characters. I mean, they are playing 4 of probably the strongest characters. One, it is a tournament, but, like, they're still going to win.
Get on top of the bar.
And if it's really a comp issue, why don't you just play the comp?
So with TLD...
I mean, that's my take on it. If I really wanted to play to, like, hard fucking win... I would get a squad that's willing to flex to stump something like this and learn it and really just lock in and play. And I wouldn't complain. I would just play what the best people play and see how it works.
They're clean.
And I agree with you on that part.
Up top 2, top 3 in the lobby, and it's being gifted on a...
But for me, I'm also, like, not really prioing trying to win a tournament. I'm trying to get better because, like, saying that I'm going to beat the Lemur Squad when you've been playing for a year and I'm really behind and really need to learn a lot, it's kind of
Silver
delusional.
platter here. TLD is so happy right now.
Yeah, honestly, Lemur, if you play Gunner, I'm pretty sure you guys would still win.
They are
They kept failing send, no cap. Twitch is freaking right now, or is it just me? Oh, okay, it was everyone. Zeph always maxes his nade.
feeling great.
No, it's never his heal. It's never his heal. It is always his nade. Never his heal. Never.
And I know a lot of people are saying TLD maybe just not really fighting that much, but they just made one
And Lemur Gunner goes
team
crazy
run
against
away with their
36
tail
strikes.
between their legs. A second team follows immediately. An entire team has actually been eliminated from the lobby. What took
After nade, is it heal or
Real
dust?
trap shit.
What? Yo, Carrots, you think you'd follow?
10-15 minutes earlier? Just
Can I have a
happened in
power
matter
that's just
of
ignite from
moments.
League of I don't know what
2
that
minutes
is.
and 30 seconds, entire team gone.
And I think
Oh,
it's
it's
important to point out
anti-heal.
as well, we
I
saw
actually kinda like
Clockwork
that.
Penguin Go in. Hugh Deathmatch trying to take advantage of having this tier 5 armor, this massive damage mitigation to maybe make this
You
fight
stay
a
on
little
level
bit
1
easier.
shift the
But
whole
Clockwork
game.
Penguin goes in, he doesn't have the support of his team, the fight's not going well enough. And now the last door, not only do they have a couple knocks to their name,
I don't know, like,
early on in
I
this
feel
game,
like doing as much as he can do right now is just a little turbo.
they got some gold armor as well. They
I just don't think he should have that many tools, man.
took a vault. Instead of trying to take him out early, they've just gotten this massive injection to
Like, I don't think Thanos should ever
Go
be a
into the mid-game.
character, bro.
Well, it sounds like take them out early was a game.
I feel like conceptually Zeph is strong enough that you'll want to play him even if he has, like, things that aren't going his way. I think you can complain about healing and B-hop. I mean, you could complain about... I think the complaint for me is that he just does a little too much. Where you decide to nerf him of doing too much is up to the devs. For me, I don't know. I just don't think the nade buffs were needed. I just think the nade switch was needed.
Maybe this is why everyone's
Like, getting to throw a nade every 6 seconds is fucking dumb. Like, I'm sorry. You need to be punished for throwing your nade and not getting anything. It's like throwing an on a nade, and then you should get punished for that shit. You shouldn't just, like, be able to keep throwing and throwing and throwing and throwing. I just think that's, I mean, that's insane to me. But, yeah, but Shrike, I mean, I don't know. But we're also, like, Shrike also only has the identity of, like, damage and can't support her team at all. Zeph can, like, shoot, like, send someone in. Zeph can also fucking heal his whole team. Zeph can also do all that other shit, too.
been avoiding.
So it's like, do you want the Zeph to be more of an aggressive support that's about the nade? Or do you want Zeph to be more of, like, this Lucio, like, healer, like, gust forward? For me, I think the protector support idea is kind of just, like, shifting in, but we're really leaning into just, let me just throw an aid and, like, do 30,000 damage a lobby, which I don't think a support should be able to do.
They're like, how about we don't catapult them early instead?
Well, you know, I still think it's the right play.
And I still respect it. I mean, you play a lot of Zeph, but, like,
yes,
I don't think a character should be able to do that much.
you may have
And I mean, this is coming from someone that also plays Zeph. I think having a ton of tools is really a really good thing for a character because it allows you to approach every fight in a million different ways. I mean, then you're literally just making the best character in the game then. Like, you're making the battle royale character, and then no other character can do what she does, that the character does. And this is what I truly believe. Like, Zeph is a must pick almost every game. And when people actually start really waking up and playing good shit and playing good macro, every team's going to want to have a Zeph. Every single team. No matter how this character is, you are always going to want him on your team unless healing is so dog shit because just having another DPS would be better. Which was, like, kind of what I was thinking on the Brawl patch. But, like, the character does it all, dude. And that, to me, is kind of what made, like, Kiriko, for example, in Overwatch. She also could just kind of do it all. And it was kind of boring. At least Zeph is kind of fun, though.
to go and you may get knocked down, but if you can bite the bullet and just really...
So we want to play... So, I mean, I think everyone could agree that, like, having just less healing... I mean, my take is you either... After this patch, I would love to just go from ground zero and just switch that nade thing around, and then we can see. But if it's the healing's too good, then maybe If we want to have a more of aggressive support, we keep the nade changes buffed, but we need to significantly reduce the amount of healing and like maybe a little bit reduce the amount of like speed he's giving to his team around the map, which is also going very underutilized. Very, very underutilized.
Force him out. It does make the rest
From a support's perspective. The amount of like supportive abilities in this game, it's like every character can kind of just do everything that you don't even need to support your team. It's like 4 solos, it seems sometimes. But like, that's like, who fucking cares? Because until we get good at the game, we can't really realize that the heroes in this game are kind of Mickey Mouse sometimes. In my opinion. And maybe I'm wrong. Where's Steve? Steve, yeah, I'll DM call you, brother.
Yo.
His healing output seems pretty insane to me. Yeah, I mean, you can nerf his heal output, but he also like has mana on. He also has mana on hit now, so he can just heal forever too, which is another thing. Like my thing is, I don't know.
We
Got a
hate
Thanos
characters
patch.
who can do everything.
I
We hate
don't.
characters
Yeah,
who can do everything.
you need characters or you don't need characters that can do everything.
No, I said we hate characters who can do
Yeah.
everything.
And Zeph kind of can do that right now. He can
But
do
I'm a
crazy
man of the
damage,
people
crazy healing.
past. You know who else can do everything this patch?
Who? Oath?
Oath.
Yeah, and you know what? I've turned a new leaf. You guys are 100% fucking correct. That's the exact problem with Oath. We're leaning into this idea that he's like this aggressive character that can frontline, but in reality, he's like this backline like support like space holder. But because he can go in and not be punished for it, he's kind of turbo. And it's not healthy for the game.
Like the only 2 things that seem to matter are whether you can take space and whether you can hold space, and Oath can do both of them.
Yeah. But if he can only do one of those things, he's not as fucking oppressive.
Of the lobby, maybe a little bit happier, but it looks like we're moving
Yeah,
away
I mean,
from the
there are
last
other
door for the
characters
time
who can
being.
do
Because
that.
Q
I think
Deathmatch
Celeste can do
has
that
run
too.
into another
Both
team.
can
Yeah.
hold space. And this right here is like, I feel like this is the perfect example of like why one death in the early game will literally just fuck you over. Because we try to play recovery and res and then take a vault, and you guys just show up, and like, how are we ever gonna get this vault?
once you have a like
We're
the
just
early
chain
game is so
dying.
important.
If
That's
you
what I was
die
saying
in the first
earlier.
5 minutes, your game's just fucking cooked, man.
I was
Or
saying
you
that
have
earlier
to
before you got here.
Or you have to consciously play in a way where like you have to hit UAV and then go where nobody is like the only recovery strat. Because you're just so like, we're so fucked here already.
Yeah.
And there's no objective. If any team can test us on an objective, we just can't get it. And we just fall further behind. It's so sad.
All right.
And again, we were playing Gunner at
I
this
don't know
point,
how
so
many.
like,
Flying
you know,
Penguins actually back up, so there is that.
there was a decision
But Luke will
being
fall
made.
down for Rend. Okay, 3 of Q Deathmatch are here. They were able to get into the vault, but they're gonna have to find some res out. They do not want to place 3-on-4.
Keegan, no.
There are no ults available, of course. So
Oh,
again,
Jack!
turn the tide.
Guys, I have to do push-ups and sit-ups.
Cavs is gonna
Steve,
get on top, but yeah, we're gonna get out. So
Okay,
Well,
I'll
are we?
cover.
Be the
up on that one.
content.
I believe in you. Yeah.
Uh,
I'll be the
trying
content.
to a train
This
fight. We
is
talk about
plenty
air
of
battles. We
content
talk
on
about
its
things
own.
on the ground. The train instead is somehow
9 versus
still
4
alive
and
at the
on the
moment. But you
train.
gotta imagine.
Yeah, and
Never
then
mind,
the
just
rest
gonna
of Taz's
escape.
team
Not
runs
playing
me
you
down
guys are
like a
playing. Now
dog
gonna
while I
take
try
that
to
tier
run
5
and get a
armor.
res off.
I'm so surprised. But,
Like in
look, it is NA.
tourney
Okay,
and
just
show match
leave.
lobbies,
Just
playing a
leave. It's been
poverty
a
run
while
is just
today.
10 times more fucking miserable because you
NA,
literally can't find a
not
single
applicable.
objective.
Points are not applicable in NA. That's
Improving,
exactly how
that's
it's gonna
fucked
go.
up.
There's
That's
some,
so fucked
If you're in
up.
chat, you're watching this, there is some acronym that works for NA that describes what's happening. We'll read it in a couple minutes. But for
filling up
now,
my water
look
too.
at this.
I'm taking a
This
break.
is a tier 2 nuke in the vault. That's what
Don't
players are
worry,
gonna play
Paz, you're
around.
doubling
so not
it
only do you
as
have
well.
that big zone, you have a child nukes dropping on top. It's such a massive space control ability.
Double it and
what
give
we,
it
we
to the
talked about
next
here, we
guy.
talked about vision being the most important thing, the most until you have in a battle royale like this. But space control is a similar
That was
thing.
really
something
good
that
bush
you can
checking
force your
from
opponent to go
Lemur.
where they want to go.
If he hadn't been
Celeste's
checking
gonna
those
be
bushes
big, but they're just gonna
religiously, he could have very
disengage.
easily
And
gotten
now
caught
that's
there.
a big tool that's not available. We talked about this early on. GLD is just waiting for these
That was really
big tools
nice.
to get spent because that's where they're going to engage. Get on top, Snoob. He's trapped in
Yeah,
the
and
corner.
they're pinned
There's
against
nowhere for him
they're
to
pinned
go.
against the wall of
And
the
as a
zone,
result,
right? So
that's
they
a
only have so
reasonable
far to
hook.
run.
That's
Abba got
an
fucked
execution.
up though.
Finally, someone
Ikey
from
Abador
TLD
got
gets to
fucked
death.
up.
They do, and they are
I kinda-
split, but oh, poor guys, bad.
Oh, we saw them walk
You got
into
one
bush,
kill,
okay.
but now
It
you're
wasn't
kind of
just like
there's
insane
literally a
game sense.
storm behind you.
You probably
on
would
one
have
side.
checked the bush
Another team,
anyways
but just
though, because you guys are
escaping
really good about
relatively
checking bushes
unscathed when
before
all
you
things
walk.
are considered.
I was thinking
Yeah,
that
that was
ethereal
XDD
smoke could
as
be
well,
used as
taking
like
advantage
not
of
having to
that.
check
They were
every
tough,
bush,
too.
because I think it
And
pops
Wyatt
if there are
and
people
Wyatt
in
are really
bushes,
nice
doesn't it?
placing, and really ever since then, they've
Does
been
anyone know?
falling
I
down
feel
the
like if you
rankings
pop
just a
ethereal
little
smoke,
bit,
it'll
but
it'll
only
cancel if
1
you
point
walk near
separates
someone who's in a
XDD and
bush.
Q deathmatch from each other. So any
Kaz, I don't know
knockout
if you
they
saw,
get,
but your
any-
push-ups and sit-ups are
anything
doubled,
they can
homie.
do to get on over Q deathmatch
By
is gonna
improving
be
is fun.
massive for their standings as we move
Fucking
into
hell.
Game 6 and figure out.
All right, just doubled your. Wait, can you talk real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I just
Hello,
doubled your
hello.
volume, so you should be higher or louder on stream now.
Alright, sick. Poor Aiden BY. Not even Aiden BY can carry Dunmere. That's what it said in the chat.
That's
yesterday.
fucked. That is fucked.
I saw that message in the chat yesterday.
That's a lot of damage versus just not nearly as much.
10 more.
Aiden BY is the
Sure if
goat,
you've ever
though.
tried running
You
with
goat.
Lightning, but it is a 0-100 matchup, okay? And Lightning wins every time.
Like, oh my god,
Finish
look
right
at
there.
how
Probably the
condensed
Jewel,
all the
which is a
teams are on the
character
map
that did get some heavy
right now.
nerfs. A lot of players are kind of on the fence of where Jewel stands right now, but still getting piloted and still working out, at least in the 1v1 scenario.
Yeah, so clearly, like, if you're pink team, you just hard force on this team, right? The second you can, or you just, like, completely force them out of your space. Like, I feel like making snap decisions based on, like, you could look at these two teams for, like, 5 seconds and already know that pink team is the stronger team. And that they should be the ones, like, forcing the issue here. And so they're just allowed to, like, run MB down.
I want to point out we are seeing some of these more all-in compositions that really should punish CLD in the late game.
Yeah, really nice scale into hook.
Bro, having 2 subs
And,
is
like,
BS. Team clearly didn't perform.
You lose a lot of the power of your team.
And, like, I feel like you don't even need any more than that 1 kill, because now, like, MB is just playing so fucked for the next 10 minutes, right? Like, losing 1 player on your mid-game circle rotation is like, oh my, wait, Spades is kind of the goat on new Jewel. That was really good. They broke Oath's shield. You see that, Paz? They actually played against it properly. Oath was gonna shield Celeste ult and they broke it. Yeah. Right here. Oath was shielding Celeste ult and they actually broke it.
But man, Maroon
Oh my god, the team's playing right. Oh my god,
Yeah.
kill Adamark. Oh wait, no, that character's Thanos.
Yeah. But, like, you know, if Oath was, like, a little bit more balanced, they would have done it right.
Goes off. Hogs are still alive at the moment, trying to
New
retreat
Jewel
to
ult
the
is
north.
busted. Yeah, unfortunately, the
Hopefully
rest
no
of her
team is
kit
near them
had
at the
to
moment,
die
but
to make
who
it
knows
a thing.
if another team is lurking and they're just running away. using the
button
hunters right
character,
there,
by the way.
waiting to have that right click ready if Bishop follows, but actually
That's
not
so
even
big. Like,
using, not even
no,
pulling
no
trigger.
flame,
Actually-
but I feel like
wow,
something I'm
Drew.
noticing through these games is
I'm
that, like,
sorry,
Hogs
that
were
was
like the
so
ultimate
bad.
Salvation Army team, where they would just, like, do all the hard work, getting a fuck ton of really good
That was
armors and
straight out of
powers,
NBA, okay?
and then
There
they
was
would run
cross
into
up
some
there.
team in the mid
Those
game and
ankles
just
were
give them
broken.
everything they
And
needed to
oh,
perform well in the lobby.
Another hook master about to be eliminated. That is indeed.
It
what
was
I'm
Lemur
Yo.
Squad in one of the
right now.
lobbies I watched
Those
before,
were
and then it was
hooks,
PF
unfortunately.
this lobby.
Those ankles are broken, and oh, another hook master about to be eliminated. That is indeed what I am calling Kingpin right now. Those the hooks, unfortunately, does go down.
Yo, honestly, like,
Initiating
PF is
things
really strong
despite
going
a
into
little
late
time
game
for
here.
teammates as they leave.
No?
I gotta say though, it's really interesting.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
might not have the powers, but they have 3 golds and decent levels. And, oh wait, fucking TP Souls on the map. How are you guys here with TP Soul? Did you, like, just get it?
Give me 1 sec.
Because there's no way with TP Soul that you guys should ever be, like, outside the circle and getting forced into a team like this.
We were getting third in heart. I don't remember what happened. I think we recalled. We recalled to pick up our bond,
Hmm.
and then we were gonna leave. Give me 1 sec.
Because this feels like a big moment for you guys in this game. That you have TP Soul and you're, like, in this bad of a spot on the map.
What we should have done is TP to the bottom of the map and go to Armor Soul.
Or just, I mean, just hit UAV on heart first, so you
No,
know
no,
where
no.
everyone
The thing is, we knew. So here's the thing. The Soul was here.
Mhm.
We fought Lemur Squad. We killed Abador. Significantly weaker now. That team is.
Yeah.
I didn't actually see it, but now looking in retrospect, they get on the train and they res. They also get the fire here. If they never got bitched off the train, probably means that this is going to be just them uncontested. We don't even need, realistically, we don't even need to hit the UAV, but what the best play would be, send fucking Kenneth, hit the UAV, go down here and fight them off this because now
And keep
they're
it-
significantly weaker.
Like, keep in mind also, when you have TP Soul, you could literally have someone TP onto, like, Hollow's UAV and hit that before
Yeah,
you
but
do
then
anything.
they're on a cooldown and we can't take the full fight. TP
It's like
together.
a 10-second cooldown, right? Like, you just
I don't know
get
how.
UAVs
I didn't know
whenever
how
you
long
want
the
with TP
cooldown
Soul.
was, so I didn't want to risk
Yeah,
it.
it's only like 10 seconds.
Oh,
It's
well,
only like 10 seconds.
I mean, 10
It's really
seconds is
broken.
enough for them to get a lot done of this and get better position. Because if you think about it, like,
Maybe.
I don't know. I want to make
It's
sure
just
this
like
is a six.
TP Soul's so OP.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't make a good play with it. I mean, we had an excellent fight where we forced resources out of Moore and Lemur so that Abador was out of his position just a little bit too long. I called it. We got him. We bashed him into a wall, which was kind of dumb. And he blew up. But then we didn't, and we took the soul, but then we didn't fucking capitalize on it. Like, I'm telling you, if we probably took Armor Soul here, like,
Yeah, the
we are
lobby is
juiced.
really hard for everyone else.
We
Do you
are
guys
really
have
juiced.
good armors for
I don't,
Armor Soul?
I think we had blues. So it was like,
Yeah, 'cause there are 3
realistically,
golds on Passion
realistically, we
Fruit.
take this. This might have been a game
Still good, though.
we could have won. Like, possibly we could have won this game. But I trolled. So yeah. Wait, you wanted to
I
ask
think,
me
like-
how we did that? Wait, what do you mean? Healed my team for full HP. Wait, when? Earlier? Sorry, I like didn't read chat for a little bit because I was looking at DMs. Oh, is it this?
And doing push-ups.
Bad's gonna have to get away. One's already down. Big
You
Celestial
definitely did
looks
not
like,
heal
okay,
your team to
Shrike
full HP.
does
Later in
have
the game.
to
Our
go
fight
away.
is coming up. Okay.
So we talked about how Kingpin's not played all that much. It is played more in Europe. Maybe teams aren't quite used to how.
I couldn't heal my whole team to full HP because I was dead.
Yeah, but like, look at PF's positioning in this
They're actually,
game.
like,
All they're
really
missing
juiced.
is some good powers. But like, this team is super juiced. They should be able to bitch anyone off of their space.
But if you don't have the comms and if you are not maybe able to, if you're not friends with your team,
I feel like if you were PF, wouldn't you go up to Heart and hit UAV here before you do
Hold
anything
up, I need
else?
to see
Probably.
the
Someone just hit UAV.
I
Oh,
feel
and they
like
just walked
pathing
past
heart.
the UAV.
Well, pathing heart actually isn't bad.
I feel like they just need info is all they need. Like when
Yeah.
you're this strong, all you need to know is where people are third partying.
I mean,
or
you
where
know, people are here, and you're
third-partyable.
also holding off this side of zone.
Yeah.
And you know this team just got Armor Soul, so they're probably like the second most juiced. You probably know this is Lemur squad, so if you're really studious and you knew that we fought this, you know that this squad might be a little weaker, but
A little bit studious.
it's a little studious. 'cause
Getting
you
your
know-
team back in the game with TP Soul is also really fucking easy because you
Yeah.
can like TP on 2 split reses. You can TP directly on top of most
like,
wanted
dude,
the second it
this-
spawns,
Yeah, I just made
and then
such a
TP
bad
away from
call.
people.
I made such a bad call this game. It's just how it be.
It's IGL gap.
It was my first time ever IGLing in this game.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Okay.
blaming you.
Okay.
But
But now here's the thing. I did this because now I can actually bring more to the team because I know what the IGL is thinking about in the middle of a game. So now I can actually calm more. Like I'm actually going to be so much
Dude,
more
she was
confident.
such a listen. Team Hogs were like actually the biggest ratters in all of the NA tournaments.
Yes, they were very.
Because there
rad.
was that game earlier where Weedle was like level 5 for 10 minutes, just ratting around the corners of the map.
Yeah,
and
he
now
sat
he
on
can
an E
shoot.
platform on the outside. It was fucking insane.
And we've seen that in other games that are League of Legends a great example, where there's certain champs that aren't good
Team
in
Hogs
solo
was
queue, but are
prime rat
fantastic and
territory.
super
Yeah, like
contested and
MB,
doesn't
like
go
look at this
away.
team. I feel like if any other team in the lobby sees MB right now, like they're just getting bitched off. Surely.
But if your team's on the same page, very
Oh, and you guys
difficult
are
to
fighting
pull
right
off.
now,
But
but camera isn't
I will
noticing
say
it.
that I think Kingpin's still kind of a noob killer. I think
There
you
I
can
am.
solo queue, you're just really good.
If I'm better,
Sometimes
I
they walk
wait
you
after
back,
this
you get
hook
a hook,
and
quick
pause
swipe, they
before I
don't really
E,
know
and then
how
I
to
probably get
escape
the kill on the most
the
wanted.
spike that you
But
have
hindsight's
activated right
2020.
now.
Now I know.
Possibly looking for a
Just
play,
pause,
get
no
the hook.
E,
Do you
right?
get the slam? Do you get the
Teams
reset?
are an
Oh, a
instant cancels,
beautiful
and I
power
slam
up
it.
Right there from Celeste. Gonna live as the moment Steven Enter
Yeah,
tries
now
to
you're
escape,
fucked.
Going into another
Yeah.
team, only 20
Now there are
seconds,
just like 7
separating
teams.
you from
But
the
that was my
rival of your
opportunity.
entire squad, but unfortunately it does go down. And now we have another
I
fight
just
for
need to hold
potentially
E whenever I
breaking
hook a
out.
Celeste or a
XD
Brawl, because they will just
is
hit the R
kinda
button whether or
lining
not
up,
they see your
staying very
animation coming
patient,
out.
seeing if they can lick
The big
wounds
thing
of
is
the
like
world, either
next
bad
fight or
I
next
could also
test.
bait animation in
Yeah.
the future, by the way, because I think there are ways to cancel KPE out of the animation. I think it's you can do it by like left clicking or something.
And everyone's just chilling right now, which I'm a little surprised.
We're
to be honest.
gliding.
I mean, how do you engage into this, right?
We
XD's on
gliding.
the side. They're gonna third party if something gets really.
Ooh, this is a nice
interesting.
rotation
They
from
got
their
it.
squad.
Dude, like I
actually.
just wish I played a BR like even competitively for like half a year, like Fortnite or Apex. Is like, dude, I'm telling you straight up, I just can't see this in the moment. I just
Yeah,
can't.
these guys are smurfing.
Like these guys can read that in the moment.
Go over the void to make anything happen. And
I mean, it's
I cannot believe this path is here.
hypothetically, I think it's
This
just
is
the
the
same
greatest
thing
they're
that
gonna
we
find
talked about
their
last
way
night,
out,
where
but
it's
it
like
does
in
also
mid game,
buy
it's
time
mostly
for MB
get
to
into the new
kind of
circle.
sit
If you
around a
keep
little
running
bit
into
for a little
squads
bit
that you
more.
don't
And
think
by
you
the way,
can bitch
because they got that
successfully,
most
or
Find
work,
another
you're
way.
worried about getting third party, you just rotate around the circle until you find the one
they got
entry
a
point you
huge
need,
XP
and then
boost,
you just slide
and
in.
that means that they're level
Like Blue's in a really
And that's all
tough
they did.
spot
They
right
just
now,
rotated.
right?
They just rotated around the edge of the circle until they found an entry point, and now they're in and they're chilling. And like TLD doesn't. Oh my god! Wait, Pine's Wisp got fucking kidnapped by the train. I've never seen that in my life. Can you go back? What was that?
Gonna guard this edge.
Pine's Wisp gets kidnapped.
Oh, he just jumps on it.
Into them and get maybe 3 more kills.
That's funny as hell.
Maybe XTD finds a way out. I don't know, but for right now, Bat between the latest and hard plays. Yeah, Kenneth is dead. No coming back from that one.
Yeah, hint a little bit of a hello or a hi, if you will, over there.
The other thing about TP Soul is that I think TP Soul needs to have a built-in cooldown when you're in combat. So you have to be out of combat for like 10 seconds to start using TP Soul. Because if I'm running away from someone with TP Soul, I can literally just get around a corner or hide in a bush and insta-TP. And unless they're able to interrupt it in time, I'll get it off.
Dude, like,
And I think
they
that's
just
really
read
annoying.
the fuck out of this circle. Holy shit.
Yeah, they go around. Like, they just keep rotating around until they find a way in.
Like, this team is
And,
actually
like,
really
if
impressive.
If you're PF, you could theoretically try to, like, continue to follow them going around and
You
keep
probably
bitching
could
them
bitch
off.
them because you just have such
Yeah.
power advantage.
I
but,
think
like,
PF could have just walked around and stopped them from finding an entry point, but now they found it and they're chilling.
Find their way into a different spot, but one of the big
And
things
this
that we
is
see
why I think it's so
happening in
important
North
to start
American League
rotating
is
early, because if you
necessarily
try to do that shit near the end of the circle,
You're
you're just
dead.
going to be forced into PF, and you won't have the time to find another entry point.
I mean, rotating early, that I know is BR 101, but like, this is shit. This shit is fucking insane.
If PF had Kaiju Eye here, they just get to pop Kaiju and then completely bitch this.
Yeah,
pink
because then
team
they know that no
there's
one's
no
around.
kills. But it seems like the way they're playing, they're not 100% sure if there's another team.
An interesting engage
Nice
right there,
attempted
trying
punch
to
from
force him. You're
OC.
saying NA doesn't want to fight, they just want to leave. Well, apparently not the case.
I mean, yeah, I used to play in a squad with Snoot and Ghoul. They are very smart. Like, they're very smart BR players.
They're trapped now between two squads.
I actually learned a lot about circles from them, but still, I need to learn a little bit more. I need to take more math classes.
Another team into the last door. This is exactly what you want if you want to try to pick up some points and maybe even get the last door wounded so you can take them out.
Do you think that an oath
they're positioning immaculate
jump
as
dropping
always.
shield like
It
Ryan and
feels that
having
they're
your
just
healers
writing
med you
the
up instead
playbook
of
and
depleting
everyone
all
is
the
just
shield
going
is
along
better
with
than
the
just
script.
full holding it?
The last door, great positioning, and are they going to even try to fight the Maroon as well?
Situational,
Lots of damage going on
I
there.
guess.
And I would love
Oh
to see
my-
this party come in, but no one's close enough to the
Dude,
last door,
can we
and
hit the
they are
rewind
just-
button? That's a
last
myth
door,
E
great
moment.
positioning, and
I mean,
are
Spades
they
is
going to
literally
even try to
standing
fight
in
the
that
Maroon
shit.
as well? Lots of damage going on there. I would love to see a third party come in, but no one's close enough to the
This
last door,
ability
and
is
they
just
are
invisible on people's
forcing
screen.
the Maroon team kind of away, who go to that
I mean, it doesn't
campfire
even matter,
with
even
the
if
body
it's
shot.
just
here we
so
tried to finish the
pressuring.
Wisp. Just wait for Spades ECD and play that. Right? You have you have a Wisp pull on your team.
Yeah, you have Wisp pull on your E.
Who is stronger here? I mean, theoretically, it's PF, right? If names are off, it's PF. Their powers kind of suck. But-
I mean, they have grapple, they have touch of life, so at least they have some
See,
sustain.
it's 3 yellows and a blue.
I mean, they
versus
have team frog jump. Like, that is a free jump pad perma.
they have Team Frog Jump. They have
And also they have high ground over this team. And they're on RJ,
ground.
and Lemur Squad is walking into a choke.
This is a fucking screenshot though. Look at how Lemur Squad is in a perfect line. That's beautiful.
But like all I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty sure if Lemur Squad tries to win this, they are fighting an uphill battle. Like, they have to realistically
Yeah, they
try,
should be the disadvantaged team.
like, they realistically should have to be trying to get up here or maybe around here. But if they take this straight on, they're just gonna get punched and bitched into a wall and get perma CC because they also have myth too. But they're also really out of position. So
I think like nameplates off. PF is way stronger here.
a nameplate's on.
And I
I
would
don't care. But
expect them
PF is
to-
stronger here. Fuck that
Well, we'll
shit.
see. We'll see how it goes.
Fuck that shit.
These jump pads here.
Oh, they just
yeah, they
ran.
just give up all the space.
Instead of, like, if they were stacked and they just frog jump, and then they just come down and get punched into a wall, GG.
Cause like, yeah, that's the hard part. Is like, Lemur Squad was supposed to have to fight a battle to get in circle there, but now they're just in for free, and they also got a pick. because you guys like weren't willing to control your space and bitch them off.
Yeah, there's also no need to come moms.
You guys also have like a pretty shitty space control team though with Jewel and
I mean,
Arden.
do they like this right
Myth is
here is
good.
like so good for them. They have a bishop that's just gonna punch him into the wall. Like this choke is
Yeah.
so bad for Lemur team. It's so bad.
What do you do when they jump pad though?
You just team frog jump back, and you both jump.
Okay, yeah.
That's it. How do you counter a jump pad? You jump pad. That's it. That's the only counter.
Yeah,
It's just so annoying.
Yeah, there's no way that TLD should be able to get in here with this little of a fight, and they get another free gold from this.
Maybe water blaze, not totally, don't remember who it was.
You guys are like super mispositioned, and
I mean, at this
just-
point,
you
once
just
they
call
go
it
in,
on.
the call
Like,
is to
you're
leave.
just scared.
I mean,
Yeah,
at this
you're-
point,
you
yeah.
guys are. I mean, you guys are just scared. That's all. Like you're just scared. I think. Oh, okay, they kill.
Yeah, I mean, they got the frog jump
Lemur.
now too. Yeah, it's GG's.
And now, like the rest of your guys' game is just so
Shocked.
fucking hard now that you're down a player. Because finding a res in a circle like this with this many teams is like
Okay,
gonna be genuinely difficult.
how did
Well,
we
they're around the
not
heart, which-
hear this?
Yeah, you guys have headphones off, I guess. OC, I love OC saying it how it is. We got aura diffed. They did not have the aura to contest that fight.
How did we not hear this?
Need new headphones, Pez. I mean,
mean,
you guys are probably fucking weaker anyways. Like, the problem is, I'm watching the way that you guys are playing, Paz,
Yeah.
and I don't feel like you guys are playing to your win condition at all by using Teleport Soul.
Oh no, we're not.
Like, TP Soul lets you do so much bullshit in-game by teleporting around the map to any ongoing fight, any most wanted, any
Yeah.
res beacon that's happening, constantly repositioning, and you guys are still kind of just walking around. Like, it's as if you guys
I mean,
don't
yeah,
have a
no,
soul.
that's the thing. I 100% agree with you. Like, that's what I'm
Which
saying.
sucks,
This game,
'cause I think that's
shocked.
the way you guys can be.
Yeah, that's what we needed to abuse.
And PF, like, just straight up has better powers and armors than you guys. So,
I
fight's
mean,
gonna
but we
be
have
hard,
more
but you
people.
guys
We have
also
more
both.
people, though. It's just cooked. They will lose the fight.
Yeah, you guys have both.
Thing is that we
I
can't
mean,
clear them
TP
fast
blind
enough
is also
before someone
brain
dead.
Yeah. You can't use TP with no info, but that's why, like, you can just have one player TP to a UAV or something. Or full team TP to UAV to contest it. I don't know. I think there's just a lot more that they could be doing with it. Obviously, they can't, like, blind TP across the map.
Yeah,
and
but like
expect for it
we
to
could
work.
be doing 10x more.
But they're just walking around.
Yep.
But he ran out of them. Just not quite enough damage there. But man, it's like, oh, he's almost got this. This is almost a sick.
Wait, how do I get full HP? Yeah, but like, even I'm just saying, like from the start of the game, if we like hit a UAV and then TP, like we are in hard.
I don't think you have a choice at the moment. Waterblaze is trying to.
Yeah, I mean, I think TP Soul is definitely the best, like, win more Soul. Like, if you're already in a strong spot, you can just bitch every team. Like, you can just TP in blind. I think it's a little bit harder when you're not the strongest team in the lobby.
I don't think you should TP in blind. Though.
Yeah, obviously not. But you.
Wait, how do
you're
I
right.
just full heal here? Wait. Thing is, I'm not low here. I'm pretty sure you're seeing Kenneth's HP. Wait,
No, you are low. Here.
what did I get healed by?
I have no. What does Pin have touch of life? No.
Waterblaze is trying to poke
Anyone
from
have touch?
behind.
Wait a minute.
Waterblaze trying to get a kill, and actually in a fantastic position
Yo, you cheated, I think, probably.
up against BAP. Are they going to try
I
to
think
fight
you
them
might just be a
actually, or are they
cheater.
just going to leave? I don't think you have a choice at the moment. Waterblaze is trying to poke from behind.
Wait a minute.
Waterblaze trying to get a kill, and
Okay, no, that's Pin's health bar.
actually in a fantastic.
No, but your health bar just goes to full when you res Pin. Hello?
Why?
Oh, it's the mob heal. Kenneth picks up mob heal. That's so
Oh.
smurfed by Kenneth, actually. That guy's smurfing. Look at that. The yellow orb on the ground. Holy wait, Kenneth is the goat.
Did he mean to do this?
Look at this. Probably not.
No,
Oh
but he
my
got
God,
it.
that literally saves your guys' fight. Holy shit. Okay, you definitely should not be able to pick those up mid-combat. They should just make it so you can't pick it up if you're in combat last 10 seconds or something. Because that's really sad for PF, actually. Not that they were going to win the fight anyways, but that's so bullshit.
Not quite enough damage there. It's like, oh, he's almost got this. This is almost a sick play, but not.
That's
quite
really good
enough.
for you
The
guys.
other thing you could have
Paz,
done
did
is
you
maybe
didn't
take
wipe their
advantage
team,
of
right?
life.
But you get
No, but
some
we
of
got
their
a lot
armors.
of shit, and I was like, okay, we can just did he take any fight? I'm
Holy fuck, wait, this team is so weak. No powers, shit armor. Like, why is
Not enough in
like, is there a logical reason, unless they don't know, unless they're worried about getting third partied, why MB wouldn't just like bitch XTD out here? I guess MB is also kind of weak aside from their powers.
Good. So what do we got here?
Like, they have good powers.
Oh,
but
there's
they
a
have
team
no
above
armor.
them, so they would get
Getting
thirded.
by Bad
Okay,
Wolf.
yeah,
They
there's
got
a team
another
above them.
team beneath them.
Because like
This is an
XCD looks
awkward spot
so
to be
weak
in.
here.
How do you find your way out of this?
Right now, if you're
Kaiju just is OP, man.
I think you just
Every
kinda
time
wait.
I
You
watch,
just
I'm
gotta
like,
bide
if
your
they just had
time.
Kaiju, they could know
Say,
whether
look,
or not
let's
they're
not
allowed to
make
take a
any
fight here.
aggressive moves at the moment, and I do like this
Definitively.
positioning from
Aside
the
from anti-UAVs, I
battleground,
guess,
though.
which is
You
like
know, having
anti-UAV
one
is also
scout,
OP.
which is
You
the
should
case
definitely
they
have one of
that
those
means
on
I
your
can
team
get
to
a
take
hook.
advantage.
And if they do get the hook,
And I can't
you
believe that you
almost
can get it
assure
as
victory
a
for
thing on
this
some
fight or
equipment.
making the other team leave, but speaking of that, it
Like
doesn't
I
matter
need
if
I
bad
guess
guys
from
actually
PvP
approach.
chess, right? I
You
feel like I
gotta
need a
listen
better, more consistent way to get
and say,
item
look, let's not make
enchantments
any
because
aggressive
Oracle is
moves at the moment,
OP,
and I do like this positioning from the
anti-UAV
battleground,
is OP.
though.
The one that gives you like consumables when you pick up duplicates can be pretty OP because it can give you jump pads.
Why does Lemur Squad go up here and fight us when they have because they want to bitch this team off from maybe taking their space late game right here. But then wouldn't this team just bitch them? I want
No,
to see.
they can't. They can't. Look at how fucking weak this blue team is. They're not bitching anybody.
I mean, but if you're like if you're thirding a squad, I don't care how weak you are. You just like
They're
put all your
the
focus-
bitches, not the
And say, look,
bitchers
let's
for
not
sure
make
this
any
game.
aggressive moves at the moment, and I do like
But
this
my question
positioning
is
from the
like,
battleground, though.
I don't think it
You know,
matters how
having one
strong you are.
scout,
If you're getting
which is the
thirded by a
case they have,
team,
that
like
can
you're
get a
getting
hook.
thirded by a
If they do
team, you
get the
should be
hook,
able to find a
you
pick.
almost assure victory
Yeah, but blue
for
team has like
this fight
perfect
or making the
positioning.
other
I
team
don't see
leave,
any
but
reason why they should.
speaking
I
of
mean,
they
do
should
they?
anything
Because they
more.
can just go
doesn't
left if
matter
the Lemur
bad
team goes up,
guys actually approach.
which they do.
They could, but
On
look,
us.
circle is moving bottom right. Circle is moving
Oh,
bottom
Pine
right,
went
so
in.
they can just
Yeah.
move with zone.
Yeah,
No
man.
safe place.
Oh
Vision
my
goes
god,
away, but
OC.
not quite enough. And again, wait, this is the TLD effect.
Yeah, you
They're
guys
just
just threw
there
that game at
playing things.
at
They
the
say, "Come
TLD
into
fight.
us, we're gonna have a
Legit,
good time."
OC. You guys were in
They're
perfect
having
game winning
a
position
great
until you
time,
guys
and now passing a little
literally
bit
got
forward
diffed by
on
TLD.
I didn't think they were just gonna
Taking
walk on
advantage
us
of it, all
here
trapped in
with
corner.
pink team right
This
there
is where they
too.
feast, and
I guess pink team doesn't need a move; they just need to hold space.
Are you guys down a player?
Us?
What
No,
makes
we
this
are
fight
now.
so bad?
into us, we're gonna have
Well, the fact that pink is right there, and
Yeah.
we're playing in chokes when our comp is double sniper.
a good time.
Yeah.
And they are having
Like Pine literally just can't play the game.
a great time. So now I'm pathing a little bit forward onto that light.
And you guys tried to
Real
sell
trap
out.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't even think they would possibly think about ever trying to fight us out of zone. But I guess if we're the most juiced and they can take advantage of us backs to the zone, they just should.
Yeah,
do
your
that.
guys' positioning is really fucked. I mean, this is
Maybe
like
take advantage.
I mean, they're kind of inting their position to come to us. I felt, but
maybe, but like they don't get punished at all. I don't think.
Yeah,
if
because,
this
well, there's no
doesn't go well
team-
for them.
well, there was no team that was coming up this way, or
Yeah.
sorry, no team's just taking this space here, which is what I'm talking about. Like, why is the team not taking this perfect space?
Because when there are only 5 teams left, I think what they're doing is a lot safer.
What, blue team on the bottom?
Well, I'm saying because you can look top right and see that there are only 5 teams left, and they are 2 of those 5 teams when they're fighting you guys. The chances that they are gonna get thirded or like someone's gonna come up behind them.
I
are,
mean,
like,
I feel like the
much,
chances
much
of
less.
getting your space taken here and being forced in a really shit position is pretty high.
Yeah, but how much? Like, if they kill you guys, then it doesn't actually matter if someone takes their space because they're gonna have 4 golds, best powers,
I
and
mean,
they're just
yeah.
gonna bitch off whoever takes their
I mean,
space.
sure,
right?
sure.
It's hard to say.
More points.
But I just wasn't expecting at all that
Another kill, but also
it's
another
they would
just
kill.
gonna
play out
be
of
allowed,
circle
like
to
that you're
stop
gonna
you
go out
guys.
of circle up to
Yeah.
heart and have a crazy rotate back in to kill us.
I'd love to watch their POV of that and find out what they were actually
Yeah.
communicating there because I feel like a lot of teams would just keep their positioning and chill.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just wild to me, and I couldn't fathom that was what was happening. But
Like, I don't know. My prediction when I'm watching this game, right, is that MB and XCD are like by far the most bitchable teams right now.
yeah.
So when it
for
comes
sure.
to endgame, they're gonna be holding space, and then Lemur Squad is literally just gonna walk in and push them off in 2 seconds, or
Yeah, but
or
you-
Ghoul and Snoot are gonna push them off in
like
2 seconds.
I feel like the team down here would want more space to go up here and shoot them a little bit, and then have at least something to kite back to you. Like at least have somewhat of an advantage. If you just sit right on the fucking outside circle, you're just gonna get destroyed. That's why I was just so like I read the
Yeah,
circle. I
like
was
they
like,
should
there's
be
no way.
they should be spread out and at least fake contesting space, and then they can just give it up. Worst case, right? But they're already pigeonholing themselves into like a corner.
And this is an MB. I'm talking about the team even below them. Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what I was so curious about is like why when Lemur Squad went up here, Why didn't we like 2-2 split and try to like at least have something? Like, I thought there was gonna be some pressure here if they ever tried to commit on us, but there just wasn't. There just
Yeah, there
wasn't.
wasn't.
And then they just got to do it, and I was like,
We
okay.
just gotta take them out of the
GG.
lobby because they are making our life so very difficult. Although this is not a great position that they find themselves in. Let's be real. The trap
Especially when they're giving up like all of like if they have all that zone space, they actually could maybe squeak something out.
Most wanted seems like we got someone back up. So
And this fight is just, I mean.
I mean, if
like,
you
it
don't know
almost-
that Lemur squad went up, I feel like you should still be looking for this space. Like, still take
Well,
a
yeah,
peek
you should
and
be. You should be
see.
constantly checking the space around
Yeah.
you for space that you can take from people. I
Yeah.
think. Because like
Especially when you have like a scout that can literally go there.
the
and do it
worst
for
case
you.
scenario when you take more space, the worst case scenario is that you just get forced off of it and you're still gaining that like information.
Yeah.
But when you're staying so clumped, when you're not actually getting forced into clumping like that, you're just like giving up unnecessary space and unnecessary information, and you're like getting less vision on the map than you could otherwise get. So I definitely think like there was nothing stopping blue team from spreading out a little bit more and just getting more space and more information for themselves. And then worst case, they can just give it up and run away if Lemur's team comes back to contest it.
A little too tricky, a little uncomfortable. Oh, great grenade right there. No one was able to follow up though. But if anything,
I don't know, it was just very,
SUPERVIVE is in a
very
worse position.
crazy
And like
to me
here,
that I
just
got walked
I
on.
think they're
One
way
team
too
may have
clumped.
that option gone, and it's
Yeah,
not
I
your
mean,
choice.
Because
Because
they're
we didn't
missing
take any
the
space.
information that pink team is above them right now, most likely.
We just
unless
didn't
they
take
see
space when we had the
raid.
chance, and yeah, GG.
They're trying to move with the zone and like just look at like they have no space and Lemur's team has infinity space. So if at any point it starts going poorly for TLD, they can just back up, but XTD does not have the option to just back up. Because there's nowhere to back up to. Like it's just the space advantage is too suffocating here, I think.
Somehow they're gonna get out though.
They just get slowly pushed back. Yeah, they do get out, which is like well played by them. They jump padded, right?
They jump at it. Oh
Well played.
man.
You had jump pad in your inventory.
Able to get that daze off, and the last door actually in the worst position they've been in so far. And as soon as I
MB
said
third
that,
parties.
they're completely
What
full
can we go
again
back?
and have so
What
much-
happened to pink team here? Because they were in a really good spot. Like what?
Lemur team just said, "Ah, fuck it, we're gonna kill pink instead."
Yeah, but how did they get here to be sandwiched between two teams? Because they end up getting thirded by MB.
I mean,
don't know if
I
we'll be
think
able
they
to
just didn't
see.
hold. Well, no, they didn't even like. They held their space against blue, but then like the other team just jump padded on them. They just got jump padded on.
split, and they're 2-2 split, and they can't hold this.
I mean, they just got jump
convincingly
padded on.
Man, you know what? Train Coon almost took a victim here today.
It's a bad scale
Almost did,
as
but the
well.
last door being
What we need to do right now is they need to jump out of this
right
position
there.
and go
Great
bottom left.
grenade right there, able
But they
to
probably
get
didn't have
that
it.
daze off, and the last door
Yeah,
actually
if
in
they had
the
a
worst
jump pad, they
position
could have
they've been in
responded
so
better,
far, and
probably.
As soon as I said that, they're completely full again and have so much real estate to work with. But we gotta talk
And now
about
pink team is
Lime
just
Green,
fucked.
Moonlit
MB actually
Battleground,
gets
taking out
significant.
another
Wait, please
team.
loot the team
Final
box.
three right now. The last door in it, no surprise right there. The Moonlit
Please go
Battleground,
loot the
one of
team
best
box.
places they've had
Okay.
thus far.
One did.
Jag does at
Ninth
least.
place right
Yeah,
now,
Jag
18
does
points
also.
to their name, but again, the difference between ninth place and fifth place.
And
is
here,
not
like,
points.
there's no
If you-
reason
if you
for
win this with a
the
couple
RJ to
points,
not
it
just
seems
be
like
walking
they
up
can
until she sees
maybe not
somebody,
get to
right?
second place, but they can
Like
they
IMO,
can
because there are no
slate their way
bushes
back
around.
into
Like,
third,
is there any
fourth,
reason that
fifth,
RJ on MB should not just be walking until she finally sees somebody, and then she should get the information
I
that
feel like
there's a
they should
fight
third
going
this.
on, and they need to instant rotate down.
Yeah.
But they're just like not getting that information. Like, the more and more I watch, the more I'm like, why would you not just push and take space and get information until some team no longer allows you to? Because unless you're playing like a really dogshit character, there's no way you're ever under threat of like full on dying just for taking space and checking and getting info. But like MB wasn't even getting that info, so they didn't even know that the fight was going on, and they couldn't even look to third party. And now they're just, I mean, in a 1v1 versus a team with 4 golds, armor soul, perfect powers, etc., etc.
Jackson a little more time to play the game, but now Lemur
And unfortunately
says, you know what?
for
1v1
XTD,
was
Jackalakin
cool, but
is
it was
playing
just a
Shrike,
joke, it
so
was
there's
just a
nothing
trick.
that
I
can be
like my
done here.
friends.
Unfortunate.
We're down to the final 2. Moonlit
Character diff.
Battleground up against the last door. You're looking a little down. I'm going to be honest. Your other team has so much
Like
armor.
MB
Absolutely
missed
great
their
ability, but
chance
you
to
have a
potentially
Guardian
win the
right
game.
here at
They
full.
had to
You
get
have
the
at
third
least one
party
tier
off,
5 armor. You do have a
and they just
bonfire.
weren't like paying
So
enough attention
maybe
to do it.
The upset can happen. Maybe there is a Cinderella story in the
Or
making.
they
We're
weren't.
gonna see
They
what
were
Moonlit
lacking the
Battleground
information to make that decision. So they should be better at information gathering, I think.
This is so bad for MB. This
yeah,
is
like
so
it's just the
bad.
grenade land, and they run out of space, right? Like every time, TLD has a space advantage over every other team always because they just force them into a corner, and then you can no longer dodge their shit.
Yep.
They slowly eat your space away, bit by bit, with abilities until finally you're forced into a corner, and some of their shit is guaranteed to hit, and then you're starting the fight at a disadvantage. And nobody is confident enough, or their comps aren't good enough to contest the space versus them.
Or they're not playing a good enough early game.
Yeah, or they're not playing good enough early game to where they just are not strong enough to contest the space, and they just get pushed into a corner and fucked up, or they get pushed into another team and then they get eliminated.
So many times where you didn't have much you could. That's just
Also by his go. Just say unfortunately that is has that I'm that's so they're mid last door.
Behemoth got a fucking crazy caster voice. That's all I'm saying. He's like, yo, what's going on, guys?
Kind of do be looking like a caster though, you know?
I feel like all the casters be looking like a caster. They all be mogging me. It's not okay. Can you guys stop mogging me on live broadcast? It's kind of
live on broadcast? Oh yeah, this is game 5, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, this is where we hot drop.
I'm
stacks,
really
no comms.
just chilling. I'm really just chilling.
It's my favorite story.
This is where we hot drop stacks, no comms, and then get insta wiped.
This is your favorite?
Yes,
That was hype.
So many
I enjoyed
options
that.
out of luxury goods is the one I like the most because it makes me feel like I'm a millionaire because I know it's never gonna happen. So that's the one that I go with. Just give us access to something new. But speaking of bullet trains, the stacks. 2 teams have dropped immediately over there. Q Deathmatch and Bad are just fighting. XDD is there as well.
Oh, we're fighting
Just
level 1.
fucking stacks,
Yeah.
man. So like, Paz, with what we talked about last night, I would never actually want to drop this. Like, I would wait to see how many teams drop, and as soon as I saw as
I
many
feel
teams
like if you
just
drop
like it,
here, you just try to pick up the red book safely, and if not, what you actually do is just starve them in Mage Bog, and the 2 vaults on the left, you just don't give it to them. You just take that immediately.
No, but like, yeah, I wouldn't even want to drop here because I would see that 2 teams dropped here, and like, I
Yeah,
just
that's
don't think
legally
it's worth the
important.
time investment.
What's more important is just taking their vaults away, and then all they have is level
Yeah,
5.
and then all they have is level 5, no armors, no powers.
4 and 1 set. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Keegan, and then Keegan dies.
GG. Uh-oh.
Falls off the map.
What happens?
But that gives a lot of control to the stacks to only 2 teams. Q Deathmatch.
It does.
Bad. If you can get level 5 here, this is so big.
And then we
in the
just
early
get
game.
wiped.
I have to
fear.
point this out.
Yo,
There's
Paz,
no
cheap
Kingpin
viewers on
right now for
molly.cam/R1.
Steven. This is the character that he put his name on. Joel
Not
has
the
been known to
fastest
be
ban
there
of my
saying,
life.
Look, the Kingpin's not working, the meta's not working. I gotta go back to the tried and true. And right now, putting on so much work on the paint.
If I hit more LMBs here, I actually kill
Yeah, you actually kill him for sure.
Yeah, if I just hit my LMBs,
They are
it was looking
split
good.
up, but Q Deathmatch doing a 3v2 and actually dropping
I
one
almost got
person.
that dash
And,
off, which
oh
also
my
would have been
goodness,
something.
Steven there goes down
I
as
just
well.
played it poorly,
And
but I
this
hadn't
is
played Jewel
possibly
all
the first
test. It
team
was
that's
more of
gonna
a
get
throwaway.
eliminated. Q
See if
Deathmatch
Jewel would
right
feel
now,
better.
2v4,
I mean, she looked pretty decent when you were on her.
Yeah.
What's gonna do? Are they gonna leave? Are they
I
gonna
wasn't
continue this fight?
I don't know for now.
I wasn't expecting to get into an early fight this game. I was expecting to have a bit more time to get used to my character again. And then we're wiped 2 minutes in. And then I left the call, and we played final game, no comms.
Top 4 now.
GG.
GG.
Not a lot of eliminations to their game.
Team Q
They're probably not gonna
deathmatch.
drop down to number 10, but they're just gonna continue this slide. 2 games in a row, not working out for him.
And I was so excited. I love the action. But you said, why does NA just run? Bad things could happen early on. They
Okay,
only
so you
got
guys
for 2
dropped
minutes.
like Ion.
No, we
Is
dropped
this
Site
blue- is
38
this-
into Ion, and then
this
with
is
Blue
blue armor?
Vault.
Story there. And by the way,
Yeah, this is
talking
blue armor
about
vault.
this standings, yes, 4th and 5th place up for
So now you guys should just go straight to. I would think that you guys
get a couple
would be recalling right now, right? To Mana Coils or to Prisma or to whoever you sent to move is going.
We didn't send anyone to move, brother.
kills. They're
Yeah,
really
but
gonna
like
bring
if
In an
we're
ideal
playing-
world? Oh, in an
yeah, in an
ideal
ideal world.
world, well, we
You're
would know
probably
where
up to
people are
Vanguard or
dropping, and
something.
we know what people would have, and we would maybe try to, like, either third something, or we could go straight to, yeah, probably Mana Coils, hit that UAV, and then hit people that are maybe leaving the desert, or in the desert, because our comp's really good desert.
Yeah. Hit the vault in Mana Coils to get more powers if it's still up.
Yeah,
Which
but
I'm
Mana
assuming
Coils
it
is really
is.
bad for our comp, so we have to hit a UAV first.
Again, another good game for them and maybe a rough
Like, it's
game for
actually
them.
so losing.
Probably lock second place.
Too many walls for Pine.
Too many, it's too close space for Shrike. You can't play it.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Can't play the game.
I don't feel like they're that high where they secured second place. Could be wrong. But with 2 games to play, I want to see what they do here. I think this is really going to be the kind of make or break game that decides if they solidify second place or if they still have to worry about maybe some of the other people in the top 5 making a run for it.
Yeah, for now though, we're gonna see the last door.
Yep, they have their 8 powers, and they're all good ones. They must have gotten Kaiju Vault. They
Yep,
have
Kaiju Vault
again.
drops 9 fucking powers.
So now they just need armors, which I don't think they have armor key. More bought blue or more bought green from the shop. The rest of them should get green soon, or should look for armor chest. And then they need backpacks, and that's it. They have a good early game, pre 5 minutes. It's just like every game, and it looks good.
Every game textbook. That's what we did when I was playing with like Venonizo done. Every game, fucking that shit was
8
done within
powers.
the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really catch them all the way and saying it's better to just chill out for a bit. Yeah, they did.
And then you just stomp the rest of the squad. And it actually doesn't even matter what characters you're playing. You will stomp the squad if you do that, or the whole lobby if you do that. Mhm.
Well, they do need 3. They need 3 more knocks, and then they're gonna tie themselves up with 7th place. So, actually, excuse me. No, I'm reading this wrong. That knock almost puts them into 6th place or 5th place. They are still in the running.
Okay, they got armors now.
They're gonna get oh.
Wait a minute, that guy definitely went straight over the heart.
Over top of
This
it.
is actually cyberbullying.
What am I saying? This is
Oh wait, this is the fucking the game.
This is the town game. Yeah, this is the town game.
Oh, but here's the thing.
Part of me was like slightly glad that we got eliminated early in this
There's
game.
40 seconds, and if he just tries to stay around here, they can follow him out. So a decision has to be made.
Yeah, I mean, this is the whole thing where like I think it's better to do what's good for your team than grief another team.
I mean, yeah, you don't get
Or,
anything
like
out of it.
they gain nothing from continuing to grief that guy.
They just were going to let him do this revive, and there's another team so close, but it's bullet trains. Pretty sure he's going to be able to get this res off pretty much unscathed.
Yep, they're smart. They're not taking a fight in Site 38. Their comp's not as good as fucking Weedle.
I'd imagine. And Abba has green armor. I think he bought it, maybe, or I don't know where he got that from. So they've accomplished the win con. I don't know what their backpacks are like, but they have full green blues and 8 powers, and they're actually really fucking good powers as well. They got some juiced ass vaults. It's Power Shuffler, which I would personally say is like not. I don't know if that's good enough. I know Power Shuffler is technically good if you have the time to use it. I just don't know how I feel
Real
about
trap
it.
shit.
Rengo with the fall, appreciate you.
Trap shit.
Real trap shit.
They're not interested in that one, so maybe they
We
can
make
find
it look
someone else.
easy.
Maybe they get a bond.
Walk with your boys.
Bad guy is coming from the low ground and say, yeah.
The classic.
I mean, they could use the power shuffler on rally and just keep going and going and going.
Yeah, that's true. Until they get a random like red power and then they just drop it and give it to the next guy. Yeah. Like theoretically, I guess if you have the whole game to use Power Shuffler, you could just get the best powers in the game.
We know when we're not wanted. We know when
Can shuffle Kaiju late game for a different red. I guess that's true as well. If you're holding on.
I
to
mean,
it.
Kaiju Eye is like
They got high
the.
ground, they have good positioning, but yeah, 2 levels.
Yeah, I feel like I would never voluntarily give up Kaiju Eye. I guess only for like the legit final fights once it's down to like final 3 squads.
Rengo, it's playtests aren't up right now.
That makes a
Oh, fucking
Place-
push-ups.
Play SUPERVIVE.com and then go sign up and use Paz's referral code.
Here, I got
Then
you.
you get in faster.
Is going to go down. I'm sorry, Spades is here to play.
Because I believe they're gonna keep doing every referral
Yeah.
gets in
I gotta do sit-ups.
since they're prepping for beta.
Reds always turn into reds. That is a big piece of knowledge.
Going to go down.
Reds always turn into reds? Is that factual?
And again, we can see this difference.
Because the rest of them definitely don't keep being the same rarity.
In an A. Aiden,
Is that just with reds?
Of the last of the European version of this, he gets a great hook, but his team is pathing away from him. So, yeah, you know, they got the kill at the end of the day. But what we're seeing happen in Europe is that
It's
hook
like the
happens,
most unnecessary
teams on
jump
their
pad I've
knees,
ever
they get a
seen. I
massive
guess they don't have
knockout
information to know whether or not they're
Whereas
safe though,
Mike
so it's better to jump pad.
massive, please and thank you, run away. Actually, very happy
Wow,
about
okay.
this.
So
Seems
like a
Rofer
few of the
is
teams
gonna
were
get
just
their way
getting
out
farmed
of
every
play.
lobby, like my
Man,
team and
Task
Nidhogg's
Force, that
team
was
and
nothing in case they
Dunmir's
wanted
team, I think.
at all. They go
We're
in,
mostly just
well,
getting
die
farmed.
just about immediately.
Well, Dunmir's team was
I've
actually
never
they were
seen a
living
better
long. They
birthday
just weren't
gift given
killing
to
anybody.
Venomous in my life.
They were living
Point
longer than
blank,
us.
2
Other
people
powers I
live
don't
in
think are meant to
Venomous,
turn
and
into
this
reds,
is
but I
all.
know they can
This
go
is
into
like,
Team
free
Frog Jump
ultimate.
and
I'm using one
Kaiju
of the
scale.
best characters in the game when it comes to
I feel like I've
damage.
seen blue power turn into a red
Please
power
come
power
again,
shuffler.
and I will send you a card to, you know.
Maybe I don't
show
actually know
much
how
you
it
care
works
that
though.
You cared about my birthday and gave me a gift.
Now we are seeing this boss.
Ooh, what a
get
pull!
damage.
Aiden
Damage
BY
is
is
so
the
important.
goat, man.
Burn on top of everything can be so
He's the
nice.
goat. Can't even cap.
Here
Can't
we
even
go.
cap.
Go,
Wicked is
They
stranded
pull-
right
they
now.
pull the boss over to the much
Oh.
better than them. Hogs
I don't know why the
are
jump wasn't
getting
working.
it's really
Yeah,
awkward,
that's
but
very
look at that
unfortunate. I mean,
shattering the earth. Tons of
this should have been their
damage.
soul
Revive is gonna be
probably,
okay,
but
now no, it's gonna get canceled at the end. But now you're in the zone. You're taking all this damage. You're unhealable.
Yeah, and then they just get
Luckily,
Omega
it's still fairly
thirded.
early. We're 8 minutes in. This is like zone 2, zone 3, something like that. So
Jesus
they're
Christ,
gonna be
every
okay
team in the
zone
entire
a little
lobby
bit.
is right here.
But what do we always see?
Yeah.
It's the last door. They're guarding the edge. They're finding whatever value they
PLD
can find,
has
getting
max
damage,
powers,
forcing
good
players
armor, and
back,
now Foodie Soul as
I
well.
don't know
Yeah,
whether the
GG.
goal was there just to contest the soul, but
GG.
even still, it
Except
worked out
they
very
lose the
nicely
lobby.
for them.
But I think it's because of like,
It's because of gimmicks, not because of.
yeah, it's because of endgame town stuff. Wait, MB is actually in a really fucking good spot this lobby, no? 2 golds, good powers.
Decent.
Green
decent
Thumb
spot,
Berry
decent
Eater.
spot.
Green Thumb Berry Eater, GA.
Oh, Lemur by himself. There is a beautiful Celeste
Lemur.
I would fucking chase this for the Kaiju.
Yeah, for Kaiju, I just
Like
chase
I
fucking
don't care. Like
Lemur.
I would
think they
chase the
actually
fuck
lose
out
it
of
here.
it.
is going over to them. That is for damn sure.
Okay. Yeah, Hogs win this lobby. Maybe whoever has Kaiju wins the lobby.
And this time they're doing
Hogs
a
win
little
this
bit
lobby
better.
from.
It
I
makes me
mean, you
wild.
know what?
We're sitting here in game
Thing that
five,
happens
like,
in this game is
this
replicable because it's
someone from
fucking
the
town
last door
circle and that
died.
shouldn't
Not
exist and
the
we all
last
know it.
door lost, not
But
that
it
they're
is. It
knocked
will
out
be
of the
interesting
game.
to see how it actually turns out.
Someone
So now I want to see the
died.
recovery
How
here
many
for
they
them.
win in this lobby?
Yeah.
If it's just because of like town circle or if they're actually able to find a good recovery here. Because now this is where like I would think that their game becomes really hard because they're weaker than a lot of teams.
Well, keep an eye on the kill feed because if they just kill a squad, it's
Yeah.
If they just still just play to third, I think that's how they usually do it. Because like, what resources are around the map for you? Like realistically, nothing. You kind of just have to.
Yeah, you've lost the only powers you had. That's one thing that I didn't think about is that if you die in the mid game, it is really hard to get powers back because all the vaults are gone, and you can't open one feasibly anyways.
Yeah, because they're all gone. Yeah.
Observers are pretty good compared to show match. Yeah, they
I
missed
agree.
a few, but they got better about it as the tourney went on. I think.
By the way, when you finish that res beacon,
I thought overall stream was like a perfect and seamless experience.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad for the first one.
If you could go take advantage
Man,
of
are
that,
they-
There's a lot of shit that
Wait,
could go
what are
wrong.
they pathing down for?
They
I'm
can chase
confused.
the res beacon, which is,
Maybe for the shop?
man, you know someone's
For
resing
shop,
there,
for
you know
UAV?
they're out of zone. I am really surprised we're not seeing that get punished.
It looks like they're just booking it to UAV, didn't it? I mean, I don't actually know, but we'll have to see what they said in comms.
They're also just bitching people. But I mean, those guys are weak, so they're not getting anything out of this.
They're bitching like the only team weaker than them in the lobby.
Please let us escape. Please let us run away. And they are going to be able to escape to the south.
Wicca cut venomous. Wicca cut venomous.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Honestly, also looking at the kill feed's kind of important. I haven't been doing that. That's available to everyone, is it not?
Pop 'em.
Yeah.
And yeah, it seems like,
I'm not
Actually,
sure.
I don't know.
you know, past
No,
North, they're gonna
there's
find
no
out.
way
They're
it
not gonna
is.
find their way out. Never mind.
It isn't. It
Cap
definitely is not.
Right there trying to bap 'em. There we go. The rail as well, just doing.
You just
so
hear the
much
noises.
damage. The rail,
Okay.
excuse me, doing so much. The brawl. There we go, doing so
Sometimes.
much damage, and will force them back.
If
I
you're close
think.
enough.
Well, I mean, Morris has
They've got 19,
powers.
so they're
Not good
bad,
powers, but he has
they're not
powers
bad.
now.
I probably should
Guys,
the worst
I know
powers
a
I've
team
ever
was
seen.
eliminated very
I
early
don't know how
on,
Lemur
but,
got over
still
here,
an A after
but,
all
He
of
went for
those.
shop, I
Nah,
think.
surely he
Was
doesn't
your
get out of this,
hiding
right?
place. Oh no, there's someone lurking.
Oh,
But Great
no.
Celeste ult right there, going to live and
Oh,
actually turn
no.
the tide. I wonder if the last door
We
is
let
going to
him
try to
get out of
commit or is
that?
going to leave and say, you know,
I'll tell you,
Not dead.
Paz, I'll
They're
tell
not
you
happy
what
yet.
character doesn't allow Lemur to
Look,
escape
I know
this.
a team was eliminated very
If
early
I'm on
on,
Kingpin
but
instead of
still an A
this
after
Mirage and
all.
Celeste,
No, you
he's
thought
not
the
getting out of
bush
there.
was your
Also,
hiding
Mirage
place.
missed everything,
Oh,
which
no,
probably
there's
doesn't help.
someone lurking, but Great Celeste ult right there, going to live and actually turn the tide. I wonder if the last door is going to try to commit or are they going to leave and say, you know what, it's okay. They only have green
So
armor
I
right
think
now, by
like
the way.
XGD
They're
should
one
go
of the
hard
weaker
left here,
positions
right,
the
and
last
try to
door's
find
been in.
another in on the
But
circle
as we're
because I don't
talking
think
about
they
that
can get
team
through
that's
this team
eliminated,
very easily.
not quite sure who, but there's
Oh,
only
they're
two
down
teams.
one. I see. They're down Veno. That makes this really hard then.
I would team TP up. Honestly, how does it? Oh, they TP'd up there.
So much damage, but for now,
Yeah.
Wait, where is there? Wait.
Two shots kills just about anyone.
I don't know where. Oh, Mirror sent Zekin down.
Third party comes in. You gotta get out of here if you're XTD. And look at this Paz. He's blocking it. Says absolutely not. You're not allowed out of here. But again,
Yeah,
this
but then
is
I
a
just
setup where
that was a
GOP
bad. That was a
can
bad.
get bit of an
That was a bad.
They're a little bit split.
Okay, here's the thing.
XTD and
This is how you could play Oath on this patch. I did not want to play Oath like this on this patch. This is not okay. I should die for this every time. I should not have a shield that lets me
Dude,
get out of this, okay?
Honest to God, I
Never.
think you could have killed both of these motherfuckers without this patch.
Yeah, I
I'm
probably
not
could
even-
have, but I didn't
You
want to
probably
play
could
that
have
way
killed both
because
of
that's
them.
fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. Like,
Like
nerf
you could,
this
you
character.
could hammer charge, jump, shift into double hammer, Zekin Jack here.
Yes.
into zone, and you could fucking kill both of them. I'm quite sure.
Yeah, which I mean, there's no need to do that because they don't have any powers, and it's just like this is literally just not. I don't need you. You know.
Well, I mean, you get points, which is definitely worth it in a tournament format to kill like 2 or 3 extra people.
I mean,
feel
I don't want to int when there is a squad that could possibly third
There's a
me,
squad that can
and
pop
I'd
up.
want to play for a good position to bitch them out, which is what we're doing right now. But then there's another squad above it, which makes it harder. Then we play this top right high ground. So literally, really,
You guys play this rotation really well. I remember watching this live on stream, and I was like, this is a really good rotation by you guys.
yeah.
Super good, super clean rotation. To realize that you're pinched and then just go to another part of the circle.
Yeah.
I loved that. Thought that was great.
That was one of my only. But that was my great comms. That was my great comms. That's why I said I should
Here,
just go
like,
top right.
I'm honestly wondering, like, pause. I think arguably KP gives bad better neutral here than TLD. Like, within this terrain, I think this terrain actually favors bad squad more than it favors TLD.
I mean, if you hit a hook,
If you had a hook.
if you don't hit a hook,
Which-
you're useless.
I do think that, like, as KP, I'm wondering how viable it would be.
You hit a hook.
Because he hits this hook, right?
Yeah.
Which is really, really big, and this severely hurts TLD. But honestly, like, if you go back a second, I want to experiment a little bit with dash forward and just point blank hook for the ground into slam. There. Like, he might get one shots, but they can't dodge a point blank dash hook here. And it still gives the ground for you to set up into other CC abilities. Whereas, like, they have time to react to this. More just gets hit by it.
I mean, you'd have to just guarantee that you're not going to get antied, and I just right-click you 3 times on Zeph, and then you do that.
Hmm.
I mean, is it really suicide if Zeph can just right-click him 3 times and he's
Yeah, or if Snood can just dash in and Celeste ult on his Wisp, and then it's 1 for 0, probably. Yeah, that's true. Hunter's RMB could happen as well. That's a
yeah,
good
but does
point.
that anti-heal? I
That's
don't think it
probably what
does. It doesn't
happens.
anti-heal, does it?
No, but I
No,
won't
I
be
mean,
able
it'll
to
lead
get the
into it.
slam off.
Anti-heal. Oh, you won't be
I
able to
won't
get the slam
able
off,
to
so
get
it's
the
not even
slam
worth
off.
it. Yeah, okay.
I'll just
That's true.
immediate get Hunter's RMB.
I mean, we could just poke long enough that they waste their cooldowns too. That you could go for a play like that. That's like something that I don't think a lot of people are factoring in. That if you just like poke and poke and poke, eventually they're gonna waste cooldowns, and that creates an opportunity. If Snood goes in and all, I feel like they just leave. No, they just like shift away.
Are they gonna let the last door off?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Abador going to drop as well. Phoenix just saying,
They
"Let
still
me
played this,
leave
like, kind of
now. Let me try to find a res
bad.
beacon immediately running up there.
Really
Are
good
they
split
going
by
to chase, or are they
TLD.
going to let him escape? And apparently,
Big
they just
split
go
run
in
is
2
good
different
here.
directions.
They
and
should
don't chase
be
anybody.
in a rough spot here, though. I think if it's normal circle,
Yeah, they lose. They probably lose this if it's normal circle. I don't care
it's
how good
normal
you are.
circle,
Like I don't
then
see you
we are.
ever getting back
because
out
this
of
is where they get the res off in town because nobody stands on it, right? Like,
maybe.
I don't know if you've seen that yet, Paz. If you've seen that,
No, I haven't
play.
seen this.
Because you were playing in the game. Oh, you will be so upset. You will be so upset when you see what happens. I think you might actually, like, I might have to have you close your eyes for what happens, or else
No,
you
don't
might
worry.
never
After
recover
yesterday,
from
my mental has recovered. I'm a new man.
They're sitting here. They're again top 8, but they're doing.
I've accepted
Oh,
now that there's a lot of RNG that well, not a lot of there's RNG that you can't. There's just some that you can't get out. You know? We have such great position IMO, but this was
it. You
this
guys
was
want to contest this Bubba's?
no. Bubba's is like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of nothing burger for us to try to contest it, but we're here just holding space. Like look at our space. I feel like our space is like honestly some of the best in the zone.
Yeah, your space is good.
And I
Your
was
space
really
is good.
I was
As long
really
as you
happy with
clear
how we
that
played.
there's
We
no one
all
behind
have
you.
blues. We have good powers, and I was so happy. And then I realized, wait, it's bullet trains. It's gonna go town. Our best game goes to town,
Yeah.
The Hogs always win.
which was so annoying to me because I was like, holy shit, the Lemur squad is like on their last leg. We have a reasonable chance to beat this pink team. Like we could secure a second with this game. I feel so good about
Could have had
this.
more air blasts.
Oh no, we pushed a lot of people into the heart. Don't you worry.
Oh, I remember. Pine hits the kaiju heart.
2
right?
times. 2 times.
Yeah. Like as annoying as it must have been for a player, I think for the spectator experience, having one circle that ends in town is like the best fucking thing ever. It was so funny to watch. Oh my god. It's so funny. It just encapsulates like everything that is SUPERVIVE in my opinion.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys have like the only problem with where you guys are positioned is that there's a lot of space to clear to make sure there's no one behind you guys. Jesus Christ, look at these fucking scan grenades. Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they have scans, yeah. I mean, like, we're gonna go up to the
pulled a game out of
Fought.
a
Like
hat
we're
because they
holding
haven't
this well
developed
because we know where people like we knew that someone was down here, but we
Of
knew
course,
they were
if you
kind of
get
like
them
whatever.
sprayed, you kinda
Well,
know where the
you
enemy's
guys are
gonna
too
go the
grouped
entire
here,
time.
are you
It's
not?
so much important vision
Do you think you guys should be
Connect-
spread
Oh,
out?
we definitely
more,
should be 2
covering
and
more
2.
area?
I mean, I called for it, but it's like, yo, can we bitch this team just a little bit? When I say the thing is, when I say can we bitch this team a little bit, I'm specifically talking to my group, which is Pine, not the whole team.
They found a
Yeah.
team there, they're just gonna
And I
keep
think
going.
and I think
there
that's something
should
they
be
didn't
like
realize
two people
yet.
up here to cut
Yeah.
Veno off after
Yeah.
he runs like
Get
this,
the
right?
hell
Like
on outta here.
height
Yeah.
should be around and
And they
slam
should be up
Veno
top.
and
Yeah,
one-shot him.
yeah. And the other thing is like
You guys are
they're
just playing too tight
new
together.
they're new to the like that idea because I don't think they've played like Overwatch or like I don't know if League has
Yeah,
this kind
yeah.
of thing. So like
I'm not even
Yeah.
critiquing you. I'm just saying in hindsight, I think if you guys were 2-2 split here, you can just completely bitch XTD around like far around the zone. And
I
just
mean,
never let them
well the thing is
get
if
in.
we bitch them too hard, then the pink team just comes up and kills us.
Yeah, and loses
be.
and takes
And
your spot.
XCD,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to back up. So
Which is why I was like, bitch them off a little bit. Can we bitch them off the fire 2 and 2? And then I realized, wait, guys,
Look at how many scan grenades are
it's just
protecting
gonna
our
go.
pink
It's
team.
just gonna go to town. Let's just get to town early.
Woohoo!
What is that?
We go to town.
What did you say about the crown game where you killed Goat or Aiden?
That was
Oh.
game 2.
That was game 2. Mickey Mouse. That game was Mickey
I
Mouse.
cannot
And also
believe
we
that
trolled so
nobody
hard.
killed
And
me.
also we trolled so hard by looking at Snoot. I don't know why we didn't just fucking like push them into the zone. Like I was just such a dumb play by me.
Last door?
Yeah, it was so dumb. Like I'm looking at it, I'm like, why?
Are they gonna be able to?
No, cool. Trust me. When I DM'd you after it all, and I was like, yeah, we griefed so hard that one game. That was what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Like we just lost the game because of it.
Look, do you just bet it all right now?
Send it. Send it.
What we wanted to do is force Snood into the other team, or into Lemur, but we couldn't even like if you went down, we have to stop chasing.
Oh
Send it.
no!
Send-
Oh, but you can stop.
Here
it.
we
NPCs
go.
on everyone.
Here we
on
go.
them. They're the leaders. Make this happen, but they're not going to. We got 20
Just stand
seconds.
on it.
20
All you have to
seconds
do is
until you
stand
can
on
fight.
it. They can't do it. I think the last door.
This is fucking
Finally
Mickey
in a
Mouse.
compromising position.
Why is nobody
Are they-
stepping on the
they're gonna
beacon,
get the
Taz?
res off? How in the world
Taz,
does
why
this
is nobody
happen?
stepping
Wait,
on
wait,
their
wait, wait,
beacon?
wait.
Taz, why is nobody
Send it.
stepping on their
Oh,
beacon?
no.
Send-
Oh, but you
send
can stop
the
it.
NPCs on everyone. Go on them. They're the leaders. Make this happen, but they're not going to. We got.
Taz,
Yo,
why is
Dunmere,
nobody
yo,
stepping
yo,
on their beacon?
Dunmere.
All you have to do is
Until you
stand
can
on
fight.
it. You can't do it.
Taz, why is
I
nobody
think the
stepping
last
on the
door.
beacon?
Finally in a compromising position. They're gonna get the res off? How in the world does this happen? Talk about plot armor. If you're just
Talk about plot armor.
standing on the res beacon, it's
Why is
stopping
nobody
them from
stepping on the
recovering rest of
fucking
their team.
beacon?
And I hate to say it, that may be the moment that potentially loses everyone this game versus the last
If
door.
they won this lobby after getting to do that, I was going to. I don't know what I was gonna do, man.
I mean, you could argue you could just be getting more KP off pushing people into the zone, but this is just not it.
And now with Seer, we got fights happening because, hey, you know, the day-night cycle is swapped around, but look at that. Oh my God, that hook was so good. And now XCD's just sitting there having, they're friends with Lemur, so they're going to force him out. Oh, they're going to force him out there. Look at this.
Why?
Even
We are trolling as a lobby.
Hey, you force him out, that's great. You can fight him. Problem is, they can fight into you, and you cannot fight inside of Kobayashi's. It looked incredible, but instead, Lemur, Mower, and crew, they're very happy with that.
Wait, can you not shoot people outside of the circle when you're in the circle? I forget. You can't, right?
You can't shoot inside to out, I don't think, but you can shoot outside to in.
Yeah.
turned out.
Man, just what a cluster right now in this area. And I don't know what's going on, and everyone just got the memo. Let's all go there together. There's only 8 teams remaining. I feel like I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe of them all over here right now,
7
just
in
hanging
the
out.
minimap, too.
Big party, big party.
This is wild here. No one wants
Everyone
to
just had a
get
collective
that
brain
behind
fart
you,
where
the
they
one
forgot
with
that
the
you
lead.
can
So
step
she's
on
full.
res beacons to
Big
stop
trade. There
them.
we go. That- nope, wait, no.
And I
Yeah,
think that's
because it
really
was so
funny.
Mickey Mouse. Like this zone is.
Yeah,
so Mickey
because
Mouse.
Town Zone was like mind fucking everyone, and then everyone
You know,
literally
look at
just
that. I
forgot.
like the idea. But now,
They
only
forgore.
one member of Passion Fruit just off in a corner here.
See, this is why I wanted to just sit inside town because, like, I don't even want to have to think about it. I'm just gonna play position at this point.
This is gonna be okay, but TLD continues to farm kills, continues to farm points 2 at a time.
They
This
are
is
doing it
so
right now.
AIDS.
They don't even have
Mickey.
particularly fantastic armor or fantastic.
The Mickey
items,
Mouse
fantastic
Clubhouse.
items, so
That is literally Kobayashi. Like, dude, where is Kobayashi here?
you know, they're just-
Guys, where is
they're
Kobayashi?
just playing
Where's
so
Kobayashi when we
well,
need him?
No matter what they
Yeah,
have. And
why did
Kobayashi
they- why
took
did
on-
they-
it
why
took
did you
it-
leave
Kobayashi took
Kobayashi?
endgame off. He's getting
Another
paid
point
vacation
forward
hours
for the
right now
last
in
door
endgame.
for the
Yeah.
Hawks. This is possibly
Yeah, actually what
going-
it is that the zone closing is actually Kobayashi in a control room below the heart. And he's actually in vacation right now.
chance, maybe you can get a
Yeah,
snipe
Jay,
shot
that's
from over
fucked
to-
up.
they have no
Nobody
reason
on
to
your
do
team
that.
knew how was
Wisely
confident in how town
retreating,
zone works.
not gliding.
The most fucked up town
Don't
zone was in
use it.
Lemur's video where he posted where they had a town
It's
zone
just gonna
and his
casually
team
walk wherever
slowly killed every guard in town until they could just start fighting in endgame. They like air blasted every guard in town into the train until they could finally just fight people and not get hit. That was
is
the most
so
insane shit I've ever
smart.
seen.
Which is exactly what the last
They're different.
of this reset ability. And I love how the next zone is effectively going to be the entirety of Kobayashi's. This is
I mean, it is.
Talk
It's
about
bullet
how
trains.
NA doesn't really like to commit to fights. Well, the game has heard them and said, yeah, okay, you don't have to fight in the first place.
Like,
We're gonna
everything
stick you in
happening here is
Kobayashi's.
just
It's
absolute
not-
clubhouse
it's a safe zone. We don't want to make
behavior.
it happen, but for now, most teams.
Oh, I've gotten town zones like this
Side,
before.
Jaguar goes down to Freerin.
I've gotten town zones like this
Trying to take
before.
advantage of This death zone as well. This is getting a little bit dicier. Why are we fighting? Just go to Kobayashi's. It's a nice time.
The only
Have a
thing
fight.
stronger than
All is
TLD is
cool.
trains.
Look, okay, COVID happened. No one could do anything, and they're tired of waiting. They just want to fight. But
It's
Patrick
a few minutes
for the
away
last
because zone will
member
go
still
fully
left
into
them with
Kobayashi's in a
Russ
second
and
here,
Lee
but
gonna
the
retreat.
rotation
But if
from
Patrick
Hogs at
can't
the end of
find
this
a
game
res
is
median
like
or most
so
wanted,
good that
doing
they
this all
deserve to win the
just
game.
for fun, and I think it's
You'll see
all
what they
that
do,
she
but their
wrote.
rotation is
Patrick
like
Fruit
really,
eliminated.
really
Wait,
good.
there's another teammate apparently. I have no idea where they are.
Kobayashi's pretty sure they got one, but yeah, they're
Oh,
actually
they're
three
all
players.
there. I spoke too soon. Okay, everyone's there apparently.
It's so funny
Sinoid, do you
watching
guys
this
think
one
you would have
because, yeah,
gotten
that is a pretty
easy
revive.
second
Nice.
place if
Plays back
Blixman
up,
didn't
there
play
we
that
go.
dog shit character
But
games
also,
1 and 2?
you can get shoved into that and it's instant death.
Because that's
It
what I
ends up
thought as a
being
spectator
extremely
watching
ready.
personally.
What is this zone? This is the
Well,
Pine was looking for it.
I will tell you this about the zone.
The second that
Clash
Blixman
is
started to play
amazing.
KP,
Walls
you
are
guys were
moving
just
so hard.
turbo stomping
Because as you
teams in
said, if
fights.
you touch that purple orb,
Game 1 and
it
2 was
will
our best
stun and
games? Is
spring
that on
over.
God?
You will instantly
That's
die.
crazy.
And
I
if
guess
you
that's
manage
not
to
what
pull it off
was being
against your
shown on the
opponent
spectator, because
without
it did
doing
not
any
look that
damage,
way.
the
Every
song will
time the
attack.
camera panned to you guys in games 1
Consistency.
and 2, it was Blixman going in and getting
I
one
love
shot
this.
on fucking Stalker.
This is wild here. It seems like
And I was
TNT
like, this
got killed
character's
on
so
the bottom side,
useless.
brought us down to 6 teams. Does anyone
I-
break the truce though? Like
Interesting.
That is a really important question here. Do you break the truce? Do you sick the? Do you
Yeah,
sick
Paz, you're gonna lose this
all of
your
these
mind at
guards
this
on top of
rotation.
you? Oh, there we go. We talked about being put in the life orb. That is exactly what we saw right there. So Winco went down.
Sinoid was
And
also
there's
picking
another one.
Bunny
Okay,
game
another
6.
one.
Yeah, that
Okay,
guy's not trying to win.
Aim's dead as well.
Yeah.
This is where it starts to get fun.
That guy's not trying to
Because
win.
I feel like there's just a timer. Okay,
My
there's like a-
movement is
Oh,
crazy.
another one.
Just play Zeph.
Everyone's just trickling in.
Oh my
He was
god.
for the rest of the
Another
tourney.
one, we're not done. This is hilarious. Okay,
This whole
please,
sequence
it's not
was
working
so
anymore, guys.
dumb.
hilarious.
This
man.
is so dumb.
The zone's forcing him right. It's still
But
gonna be
man,
forcing
was
him
it fun as a
away, but it's gonna
spectator.
force him away from the life sphere, so
How did
there's
Abador
that,
get
at the very
rewind in
least.
gold armor, man?
Oh my
Who
God.
let this happen?
We've
I
seen
don't
some wild
fucking
endings in
know,
our time here,
dude. It's just
captain matches
Kobayashi.
and under the NDA game versions of the game and things like that. I think this is the wildest end zone I have ever
Hot
seen.
dog, hot dog, hot
Number
diggity
2.
dog.
I remember sitting here and I'm like, wow,
I
I
know,
was the
this is
fucking
probably me.
goat.
I love seeing
Yo,
What did he do?
It's like,
he just hooked 2
like to a
people
mouse.
in
I just
back to
can't
back.
Yeah.
I have to look.
Oh
I
my
wanna
god,
go
wait.
closer.
Pine was very close to dying.
Yes.
This is my favorite.
That's why I'm
game.
literally just shielding the brother.
I don't know who we have to pay off to get this again. Maybe we
Okay,
don't want it again.
Hog
but we're right
rotation
there on
incoming.
it.
It reminds me of New Year's where it's just like everyone is just waiting for 12 to hit, and you know it's gonna be action, you know it's gonna be so fun and exciting, but no one really cares.
They have base camp over
until
wall
that
that they
final
threw
10-second
earlier.
countdown, and that's exactly what the storm is
And then the
doing.
first team over the
As
wall.
Oh
we get
my
forward.
god.
Look at this bonfire. This
That
is
is
this
so
good.
smart.
I don't know when they put it down, but they have
And
the
now they're
resources
just the
to limit
first team out of
the zone.
Kobayashi
But they have
circle.
the
So
recall
everyone
ability.
gets forced into each
Oh
other on the
my
way out,
God.
and they're the only team that has a good
We're
position
gonna
here.
hold the train edge. We're gonna hold
I mean, we
all of
we
this
played
area.
outside, but then they griefed us when
And that's
we
gonna be
thought we
what
were gonna like
also, okay,
handshake for
last of
KP
most
and then
wanted
take a
here,
one-on-one.
sitting 2 minutes.
But that is not what happened.
That might last long enough to get the entirety of PF back up again.
Or did they break
Maybe
the
not.
truce? We'll see what happens. I am a believer right now.
I think you have to be the first team out here,
Piloting the
right?
bishop
Like I
Well,
think
no,
you guys
if
have
you-
to claim
danger
top right.
everywhere,
Yeah, that's what we did.
and have some help, you know.
Yeah.
You have Windforcer with
Okay,
you. You're
but
not
then you're
alone.
just fucked.
It's okay.
Yeah, but then we got fucked by hogs because I thought that they weren't gonna grief us, but then they did.
Just looking at it, but not doing anything with it.
Yeah, Waterblaze is up
And-
as well. And actually, the important thing you're talking about, most wanted, not only
Dude,
is it
more
the
with the
last
double
remaining member
chonker
back
cannon
on the
white
field,
armor
it's
is
a
so
big
troll.
XP thing. And considering we're looking here, PF Passion Fruit, they only have level 7. Everyone else, I unless
This guy's in love with his
almost
shockers.
everyone else is level 9. That's a big
Bayo.
deal. Yeah.
Bayo, do you see where the storm is moving? There's gonna be a sliver of safety,
Oh,
but there's so many air blasts. There's so many.
Like, look at how
bombs,
good,
push
and
your
they're
point
spreading
and
out
either have to
really
be
well
pushed out
to
now, you
cover
have to
as
leave
much
now,
space as
or get
possible as
trapped when
well.
the storm moves
Hogs
again.
are.
Oh my goodness. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next. A fight breaking out, trying to take down the last door, but oh, the last door is still winning at the moment. It's still alive at the moment, back into a safe zone, but it's only for a moment.
So
There's
imagine
no
if a
way
team
the
went
last door
south here,
wins
by the
again.
way.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah, but
Being able
I
to
don't.
do
We
it
don't
is
have
our
any like
genius.
info because we're all sitting in here and it's just a fucking like.
Yeah, but what's
Overstimulated.
stopping you from getting that info? I guess is my question.
The fact that I'm gonna get pushed into the zone and die from multiple air blasts, and I want to take this top right
Yeah.
zone,
I guess that's true. It's just hard. You guys take some space, but
which
it's
we
not
thought
nearly enough
they
space to
were gonna
play.
go down. Like we thought they were literally just gonna go down, and like why would you third us? Because like this right here, if we just slam,
Well, worst case, they can just give up their space and go down, right? But there's no reason for them not to pressure you until they get forced back.
my thing is like I don't
Like, they
see.
have all the space, and you have none of the space.
I just don't see why no other team like tries to come out here, and then
Yeah, all the other teams grief and get punished accordingly.
like I don't know why there's not another team shooting like hogs here while they're shooting us for free. Like that's why I was so confused. I was like, are these teams
I
not
think
gonna
everyone's
come
in a
out?
state of panic.
Yeah, and I thought. Wait, what?
Spot here. So finally, Bab is going to find their way out onto the north side, looking to take the fight. When do you commit to it? Is it now? Is it later? Because everyone's sitting here. Win Forcer, actually OC15, 9 seconds on last man standing. Or
I looked at
Hogs
this. Yeah, I looked
are
at
the
this and I
most-
said free kill points. That's better than like getting second place. I thought I was gonna kill all these people and they were just gonna die.
Do not die right now.
But then GG, they just like hardened it on us.
Everyone's going to get revived here. Hogs.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
what
what
the
a
fuck?
fucking bird by Shu. Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
but now Pink gets to go down and like Hogs actually maybe loses this game.
No, they do not.
I said they. I don't know. There's a chance that they lose this though. I feel when they had a better spot and now they're giving up their south spot to fight us.
But look at how little space Bad has, and this bird is going to decimate them, right? They just don't have enough space. Like, look at, again, if we were to draw the lines like I was doing last night, the space that Hogs have is 3 times the amount of space that every other team has in this entire endgame sequence.
Yeah, maybe
So you
me,
guys just
maybe,
literally
maybe,
don't have enough
okay. So
room
me
to
slamming
dodge.
here is obviously troll because I need the other teams to shoot Hogs.
And you guys are just way too clumped. Like, you should be even slightly more spread out and trying to eat
Well,
space.
dude,
But
the
Kenneth-
moment that I try to
Kenneth
eat
isn't
space,
trying
the
to eat
rest of
space.
dude, the rest the like if I even try to take space here, the rest of the lobby's just gonna fucking shit on us. No,
Yeah, I mean, that's
like
why
we're just
late
setting
rotation
ourselves
fucks
up to
you over,
like,
I think.
dude. There are 5 squads in the lobby. We are going to like, yeah.
Mickey Mouse.
I don't even know.
my
Like
gosh,
we could VOD this all day, but like this just shouldn't even happen. Like the fact, like having to think through a situation like this, it shouldn't even happen ever, right?
I love town circles. Please keep them.
Like
in the
I
game.
don't even think it's worth it. This game is just BR.
Look at this position. There are still some of them here. 3 teams remain.
Hogs never lose. The Hog living throughout everything.
I mean, the
There's
only
no
thing you
way
could have
out.
done
You
better
can
is
straight
by
down
doing
that.
the same type of very early rotation that Hogs did and claiming your space before the
Yeah, I mean,
before the crash happened.
yeah.
But I don't even know if you would have been able to do that because then Hogs might have just pitched you guys out of wherever you decided to take
And
space.
the Hogs are primed to potentially take always win.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Unlucky.
Who fucking cares, bro? Train. I don't even want to think about it. I want to think about what I know I need to do better. Early game macro. I need to do better and hit UAVs and get more vision and think. I need to keep thinking mid-game, speed things up. I think that's what I need to work on the most, to be honest. And also, once I get an advantage, actually like doing it. You know what I mean? Because we saw TP Soul. What the fuck was I doing with that? I don't know. Would you not agree that most squads need to just play faster, Steve?
You just play faster?
Like play early game macro faster, no?
I mean, yeah, I think that's the majority of
That's-
teams' issues because like there are only like 3 to 4 teams coming into the mid game as well geared as they should be, and then those teams just get like slowly bitched out of all their space by all of the teams that are positioned properly.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
That ability there, that recall that we hadn't seen the entire game. No one was taking advantage of it to really take that outside position to force the teams to come into them. So smart. So freaking smart.
It was beautiful, and you know what? There's no player of the game There's a campfire of the game. That campfire single-handedly won it. But, you know, the last door, still kudos to them for what they did when they were kind of not really in good positions. But, man, getting fourth. Yeah, you may win the war, but that battle today was lost. And just wow at the Hogs play as well. That bonfire, as we were talking about, Bayo, in a great spot. Using that damaged soul as well. Taking advantage of it. Knowing we just wait a little bit. It's okay because we are stronger by default in those pools. This was hilarious. It was like a merry-go-round.
Yeah, you had the Celeste walls, you had the sand walls, you had the pulls, you had Zephyr whirlwinds, all this stuff just whirlwind all working together. A lot of people died in the life zone. But yeah, no, that bonfire by far the most important thing. Other storyline, by the way, Passion Fruit, 10th place, 10th out of 10. They're very good at getting bottom 5. Again, they're just maybe not the best team here, but they get top 2. It all works out for them, just getting those reses over and over again. I really thought, as we see right here, about 30 seconds left, I was convinced PF was dead. I thought another team got the res when they had about 5 seconds left. But I guess what happened there is he got the res up.
I'm back.
His team comes back up.
Yo.
And then everyone, and then
We'll watch this last one and then probably on stream. I mean, this was a good game for us, though. This is what got us third. We had our best game, the last game of the fucking tournament.
Really kind of point out it's about Passion Fruit. They're sitting in 8th place, but is the Kingpin player coming on out from Europe? Because, well, you know, at this point, he has played 12 games, right? So, yeah, that's a lot. That's all day, all night. What time is it? It's in the morning now in Europe. So, we're going to have to see exactly what's happening. Looks like there was actually a hot drop around.
I'm pretty sure he kept playing customs too. My goat.
Grove. So
My
maybe
goat.
there's gonna be something interesting
Who
there.
kept playing customs? Aiden?
So
Yeah.
the dreams of the hot drop.
Oh my
They need to have no
God.
names though, because people have nameplate gap. I think it definitely. I mean, I'd rather just have him off and just not have to worry about him right now. To be honest,
It's just
But, like,
metagaming that like interrupts the usual.
Yeah. I don't know. Like for me and my team, whatever team I'm playing on, if I have an advantage over a team, I'm just gonna fucking take it. But like, I don't know. For other teams, you could argue that sometimes nameplate gap does exist.
I can out DPS you. I can really outplay it. If it's a corridor,
But I don't know. For me, I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm just gonna play my game better. To be honest.
Really strong hunter now as they
And try my best not to grief and like take wins when they're given to us.
in much the same way that we see
People need to stop being pussies. Yeah, I mean that's also pretty true.
get out of those
But it's like,
infested waters. That is the most annoying
realistically,
thing that exists. But a biome boss
the
is gonna go
problem
down.
can only be
I
fixed.
Passion Fruit
Like I
personally
can't fix
only
the
know
problem,
someone incoming to
so I'm
bottom
just
three.
gonna play my
Know
game.
what's
Like
happening.
that's realistically what I'm gonna say out of it. Like I'm just gonna play my game better. And whether nameplates be on or off, for me, it's not gonna change anything. For others, maybe, but for me, I don't care. I'm just gonna play my game.
I'm trying to force things away. The fight is separated, but no one's dying yet.
Not yet. Great positioning. Dunmar trying to escape.
Dunmar.
Bad spot.
Dunmar, there it is.
Someone just goes
Can
over
we
and
go back?
just
How are they
comes up
solo
mid.
level? Did
Let's
they
take
not
a
split
peek.
camps
Didn't split.
properly?
I mean, they didn't split, dude. They're also playing with 2 new players,
Yeah. So it's
so
hard.
it's like having that default in your brain is really like.
As much as going and taking
I mean,
advantage
low key, I love
of
Dunmere, but I
individuals for
definitely
yourself.
agree
So
with the
it
dude in
seems
chat
like
who
the
was like
Kingpin
they
gets
should have
that
given this
bottom
slot to
side,
us and not
Dunmere
let them
gets
play
that
with
on
2
the north
subs.
side.
I mean, yeah.
Double
Yes.
knocks. That's going to be very nice here for Passion Fruit as they try to find.
I don't think it was 2 subs. I thought it was just 1.
Aiden was a sub and Otters was a sub. I think.
Otters was a sub.
Maybe
Pretty sure
Otters,
Otters was
wasn't
on
a
the team.
sub. I think Wicca was a sub. Wicca was a sub. Wicca
Wicca was a sub for
originally
Zebra.
on the team. Yeah, because there was like Zebra, Otters, and Afro and Dunmere was
Oh
their
yeah, it
original
was
team.
yeah. Okay,
I'd
yeah.
imagine they're gonna go for the double.
So
res
it's technically 2 subs from their
strategy.
original
I check
team.
Over here, if it works for me, great. If it doesn't, you go for the one that you're on. Generally, it seems like a pretty.
I don't know. I
Nameplates
just
are
think
important for the later rounds to deny teams that are contesting your placements. Yeah, but like I hate that. Like I think that's cringe as fuck. When you start metagaming, it's like the shit when you're playing Smash and the dude and some dude yells, "Guys, we all gotta kill the guy who still has 3 stocks." Like that's just I don't know. It's like not the game to me.
Go,
I
bro.
get
Thank you for the
part
fun.
of
Appreciate it.
PRs, but like it's so metagame.
Look, like people are. I kind of agree. People are gonna know who's who. I mean, maybe. I
But
feel
it
like when the
takes a
game
lot
grows,
more effort. It takes a lot more effort to metagame at that point because I have to see a squad. If I see only one player and it's a Celeste, I don't know who that is yet. I have to see their entire squad and then mentally figure out who that squad is and then mentally decide if I think based on the squad they are, I want to make a different decision that I would actually make. Like, I think it puts the barrier to actually metagaming a little bit higher than it is right now, which is just you see Lemur. Doesn't matter if you see his whole team, you run away because it's Lemur and he's scary.
Well, some teams do. And some teams
No.
say that they don't, but they still do. So that's another thing. My thing is like, dude, okay, Tredsy, that's not the point we're trying to make. Because I don't, like, look, dude. It's not the point we're trying to make. The point I'm trying to make here is like nameplates off. They probably make a difference, but the difference is small, at least to me, the difference is small right now because the scene is like, not everyone is at the same level. If everyone was like same high competitive level and nameplates are off, I think like it's actually good for the game for nameplates to be off. But for right now, I don't think it matters too much. I mean, it does matter, but it's like, it only matters as much as you let it matter. But like a lot of these people, you're right, they're scared of the nameplates.
I just hate when the decision-making process gets warped by who the opposing team is. Like I hate when teams are able to beat up on weaker teams who have 4 gold armors simply because they know they can just force the fight and win. And like, I don't know.
I mean, my team, whenever we saw a Lemur team early, it's not like we avoided the fight. We took that fight. We took the fight with them on TP Soul. The reason why we got 3rd place is because I'm a fucking moron. Like, the reason why we got a third place is because we got TP Soul. We didn't use it. Or, like, this game, we fucking int on pink. Even though we see that a squad has hit UAV, we see that we try to make the rotate left, but the moment that we see the pink, we just have to go right because we know that UAV team is probably coming up to 3rd party because they know we're about to start fighting. So we have to go right. Now, I'll show you guys what I mean.
Strat seems to work out pretty
But it's like the reason why we got 3rd was just because I'm dumb.
well, and no one has been eliminated quite
But yeah,
yet.
I think the teams that had balls and actually fought, yeah, they did kind of get more points.
Say, already a slower paced game than last one, where it was only a little into 2 minutes when Q Deathmatch was gone.
But I will tell you in the comms, I was very adamant. Do not be scared of Lemur team. Like, just play your game.
Yeah, but then no one died for the
But
next
I think
step,
most
so,
teams were scared.
We don't talk about that part, you know?
The fear in
we
their
talk about the
hearts.
good part. The bad part.
It is brain dead, Tredsy. It is. I agree with you. Like,
Let's not talk about the cavities you got for eating it every day.
it is brain dead to play going into the game thinking you're worse than people. But people think that.
You're welcome.
It's because not everyone has like a competitor mindset. They're not like seasoned competitors.
But
A lot of people in this tournament too. This was like their first ever actual esports tournament. So it's like, I could complain, blah, blah, blah. Eventually it'll fix itself.
about diabetes.
And the teams that don't fix it will just not
Be
and that's
good.
okay.
Yeah. And
Like, it's not a big deal. It's just something that'll happen with the first tournament. Is like people who are front runners will get a lot more respect than they otherwise would get.
Yeah.
And I think this, from what I could see, the same also occurred occasionally in EU, where teams would run from you guys, and you would just run them the fuck down because you were playing like dive comp.
Yeah. Like my take, who the fuck cares? I mean, names probably should be off for long term, and I would like that. But for me, I'm just gonna play my best. Like, that's all I can say.
By the way, they're in 6th place, but they are very
Wow,
close.
that's so
40
cringe of
points.
you,
XP
Kaz,
is
to
fifth
just
place,
try to play your
42.
best.
Like, I'm like,
cannot
because
do
it doesn't
that
change
right now.
anything for
We're
me.
in
It's
the
just
final
tilting.
game. The results of this game, there's nothing more, right?
Yeah,
So
people on EU also
anything
tried
they
to
can
target
get
you
here
like
is
that one time when you were trapped
frog,
between 2 teams and they were just sitting there griefing you. That was really
That's
funny.
gonna be incredibly
But unfortunately, nobody does that on NA. And I think, in fairness, your comp makes it a little easier to do. Whereas if you try to do that to Lemur's team, you might just get hit by a Zeph nade into Ghost Nuke at max range and lose half your HP.
Names off makes it third party annoying. Dude, you just say new team, go down. New
Yeah,
team
as
right,
long
go
as-
down. Or
No,
like purple team,
Paper
new
Snow.
team.
Yeah, as long as colors are on.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. Colors solve that.
And rotating colors every game, not the same colors every game.
I mean, yeah, you're a little
Wait,
concerned
why?
that you are
Oh, yeah,
transitioning
rotating
and
colors
giving
every
points
game. Duh.
But you guys still get to play, and I think
I like
that's
big booty.
entirely
Okay,
more important,
what's up,
but
bro?
another fight breaking out right now. Moonlit Battleground
said-
going up against the
yeah, I'm not
last
even
door. The people's champ, if you will, at this point.
They
They have
Kaiju
Kaiju Eye. I
Eye.
think they win this game, guys.
Trying to make it 5 out of 6. Right now, Jay is going to try to escape.
And they
but
got
you
an
know what?
armor.
They'll gifting 1 point over to the last
And they're
door.
level
The rest of
5.
this team is
Holy
going
shit.
to escape, and we see one person to the
I mean, at this
right
point, they're just
going
taking
on for
over.
Chase. Maybe I spoke too soon, but Celeste is out as well.
Who's
so
taking over?
Moon's
Lemur
battleground
squad,
going
they're
nowhere.
taking the fuck over.
What is happening in the
Like,
north
they don't
side? We
even
got
care.
actually- we got multiple
Like-
fights
Like,
happening
look at
out
how
there.
many
Yeah.
squads.
Green and teal
How do you,
fighting
if
against
you go
each
back
other,
and
but seems
pause
like
on the
they're gonna
map,
let that-
how much you want to bet that a lot of these squads that are getting barely into the circle and are like literally moving with the zone are going to be out in the next 5 minutes?
I mean, we're not, but yes, they should be. I mean, realistically, if this was actual tourney, I would expect a team sitting here on this UAV just waiting, maybe with this base camp too, just waiting. Maybe a team
Yeah.
here just waiting.
Team on a heart.
Like
with
all of
UAV.
this, I would just be thinking juiced ass teams would be waiting here for free fucking loot. Like the freest loot ever.
Free loot convention.
Yeah, but like for some reason I'm playing slot here and staying out here or starting here and going out, and it's just dumb. You start out here, you get this done quick, you move in. I don't even think you go for this UAV helm. You might do it for level 6 to be honest, but I argue that maybe going for souls if it's down here is better and safer. But I don't know.
That go for now. But do we
Yeah, and then
So-
like that's the other like metagaming thing is the opposite, like Cookies just said. Like they started seeing Bomba Squad and they decided not to fight simply because they were already so far ahead of the pack that it benefited them more to try to grief other teams to get second than to try to fight Bomba Squad to get first, which they weren't going to get. Which is like, I
I
don't know,
feel
man.
like-
It just feels like really
yeah.
lame metagaming to me. And
Like,
it's not
metagaming,
players'
yeah.
fault for doing it. It's, I think, the fault of names being on, that it like enables people to do that.
Overall, I think everyone can agree that in the future, names need to be off for competitive integrity. But I do not think that enough teams are good enough at this game, myself included, to have names make the big end-all be-all difference of who gets first and who gets second. I mean, we saw it. The Lemur squad won by 100 points. It may be influenced a little bit, but like the way that we are playing this game, for sure, is not optimal yet. And until we get to that point, the nameplates are going to make not the biggest difference. I think later, the nameplates off will make a big difference. Because then you can't metagame as hard. But like, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of research with like Pro Fortnite or Pro Apex. I haven't watched a shit ton of it. I'm pretty sure in Apex they have names on, don't they? Or do they
I believe
not?
they have them off in Apex.
Off? Okay. Off? Okay, I mean, if they have them off, then fine.
What do they do in Fortnite? Do they have a way to turn names off?
Probably. I mean, I would assume so. It's a multi-million-dollar esport.
Yeah, but it's also fucking Epic Games, man.
I mean,
Two deathmatch there with the gun
I think
battle.
names should be off,
In the
but I don't
public
think
art,
that's what's
I'm not sure
changing
what color that
winning
is.
from losing. I
Like,
think it's
so-
just
some people like
yeah.
the idea that you can
This is one of the powerful
Grief
things
a
we
squad?
do.
intentionally, yeah, that you can intentionally group up together with other squads to grief the squad who's in first place. Meanwhile, that's like an extra part of the game that to me feels like it takes away from the experience of the game rather than adds a layer. Like I don't, to me that doesn't do anything for me.
I mean, if the standard BR format is to not have names on, just don't have names on.
But it seems like
I
the
feel like
Like, I've
that's
played-
if that's
I've
how we've
played,
been
like,
playing
board
it
games
for years. Yeah.
Before, where it's like whoever's in first just gets target grief by everyone else who's playing the board game, and that always feels really cringe to me.
I don't think it changes that much right now, but it would later, and it's kind of tilting and annoying.
Fortnite never has names on, even in unranked. Oh, yeah, okay.
But if like
That's
if you see their team comp, you just know. Well, okay, but here's the thing. Ideally, Treadsy, everyone should be playing Zeph. Everyone should be playing Celeste. Everyone should be playing Myth. And then whoever is the last one should be, realistically, in my eyes, either Ghost or KP. At least
I
on
mean,
this
some
patch.
teams will make it obvious, but there will also likely be duplicate teams and duplicate combinations, and then you also have the ability to change your hunter combination mid tournament.
Yeah, okay, but this is the point I'm trying to make, Treadsy. I mean, yeah, they don't. Because the game, it doesn't really matter if we turn names off right now, in my opinion. I mean, it would help maybe a little bit. I don't know. So you don't have to deal with nameplate diff. But in the future, like, that's why nameplate diff, like, and not diff, but like nameplate should just be off when everyone is actually playing the game. When everyone's actually playing good comps. Because it's going to happen. It already is a thing. Like, it already is. There's characters that can already do a lot more than others. It's just they're not really... No one's playing that character because we don't have the game 24/7 and we can't, like, learn new characters, really. when there's a tournament in 3 days. You just kind of have to play with what's good enough with what you're good at. Like me asking Pine, oh yeah, just play Myth, and then Kenneth, oh yeah, just play Ghost, and oh yeah, Height, it's fucked. Yeah, play Celeste maybe. I don't know. Like, from us to do that, it's just kind of cancer. It's just not a good idea. We're not going to get good enough to compare it to what we could do with a squad of just what we one trick. Which is what we did. We just played our one tricks. Nice is on Oath and I'm on Huntress. You had 3 days. Dude, you guys have been playing with each other for fucking years. Or a year, dude. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, you want me to just say, oh yeah, I'm going to be better than Lemur Squad in 3 fucking days? Like, let's not be delusional here. Like, you at least have the macro down. Better than everyone else, too. Like, I'm not going to learn a year's worth of macro with a team that has played 3 months of BR. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, nameplates should be off at some point, but it doesn't change a lot right now. I feel like we can both agree on that.
Very close to each other. If they can, again, get a couple kill points over each other, find their way forward.
I mean, you look at Venomous team, yeah.
First place is locked up. But after that, everyone else still
Look,
very much.
I don't know, man.
Is it locked down?
Any Ghost
Yes,
players?
The last door. Loses.
Like, you're asking players that have played this game for 3 months to learn a new character and do as well as the best squad. I feel like just playing one tricks might be better.
No, I don't. But it sounds
For 3
great,
days.
okay?
I mean, yeah, meta doesn't matter when everyone's this
Yeah,
bad.
when everyone's this bad,
and I
yeah.
need their help.
You can play whatever you want and win. You could literally play 4 melee characters and win if you're
Which is
like,
what
the best
Bomba
squad.
did. Which I don't think Bomba Squad's comp is meta, but I think it just pub stomps really hard, and they are really good at macro, and they can just shit on everyone.
Look at where we came from.
Absolutely, but speaking of where we came from, look at
Yeah,
where
like
we
the
are.
thing. The thing is,
last door,
who
having 2
is it?
tier
Dunmere
5
who says
armors
this?
right
Where
now
like
in just such a good spot.
NA and I
Only
assume to
eliminations
some
at the
degree
moment.
EU
How
as
they
well
look at
just
Armor
cannibalizes themselves all the
Armor
time,
Soul
which only
in
widens the
tier
gap
5
between
is
Lemur's
just
squad
such
and
a
Bomba squad and the rest of the
difficult
squads
position to
because
be in.
No one plays the
everyone
best
else
shit.
is just perma. Everyone else is just perma switching teams every playtest because they're really picky about their teammates, and so nobody
Yeah.
actually has time to build like the same philosophies about the game, and so all their decisions are really slow and disjointed, and the way they fight together is a lot worse and less coordinated than the teams that are actually playing together. So it's
Yeah.
like, I do think that these squads are just legit better than everyone else, but I also think that everyone else is perma shooting themselves in the foot by just swapping teams every other playtest
Pretty much.
and playing like shuffle back and forth. I was kind of popping here for a second, and by popping I mean like I killed one person. Where's my team though? You know?
I don't know. Out of voice. Out of voice.
Yeah, that's true actually. I forgot about that. I did in fact leave the call. Yeah, that might have played a factor. Now that I think about it.
The first team to get eliminated in a setup where they were top 3 after getting
I don't know, when the game is out 24/7 and people can actually like practice characters and people can actually play together every day, you can then start expecting teams to actually play meta comps every day and start scrimming.
Leaving the call is crazy work. We were not speaking when I was in the call, and everything that was spoke was like passive aggressive and depressive.
I'm not gonna lie, it was just
I wanted to
cooked.
preserve my own vibes. I wanted to preserve my own
My
vibes.
teams are here. There's a snipe though. Right now, the last door. Only having 2 members alive at the moment. If my eyes don't deceive me, but going for a box res. No one contested it. Never mind, they jump over there, trying to take the last door.
We'll see a lot more
early.
solo queue.
1 goes down, 2 goes down. 1 member escaped.
Dude, solo queue in this game is so miserable.
My only question is like, why is Lemur Squad and Bomba Squad so like? Why are you guys upset when people say like, oh well, if those characters are the best and just play them? Because we're not saying that you guys are only winning because of those characters. We're simply just saying like turning names off will matter when teams start getting better. Like what? We're not taking anything away. We're not saying you're dog shit. We're not saying you're not rank 1. Like, why does it bother you? Out of like curiosity. Because I don't. I mean, for me, like, I'm not saying you're bad. I mean, obviously you guys are doing better than us, but like, I don't know.
Tier 5 armor, but your armor that you do have
it's a valid point to make. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Why don't other like people play the good shit? I mean, I don't even think Bomba Squad is playing the quote unquote good shit.
And
I think you
Bomba
guys
Squad
are
is
just better.
definitely not playing the good shit.
I mean, I think the Lemur comp almost always beats the Bomba comp from this tournament, but like,
Yeah, if Bomba Squad beat like Lemur Squad in a one-on-one fight, I would.
If you don't kill the healing
with
for your first. That's gonna
with
be
the
fine.
power that
shocked.
the other character, like I don't even think you guys are playing the best characters in the game at all.
They're back up. They're in play.
But like you still just kind of walk on people because you have better
They
macro.
don't get knocked out in 8th place. That's not a thing.
Well,
Yeah,
what
I've
was
played
the
lots of
Lemur?
games
To be honest,
competitively,
I
by the
didn't
way.
realize Lemur snuck out of
Yeah.
there
And I've
until
never done that
the last
before.
person on the screen was dead, and I was like, wait a minute, there's
like,
still 18s here. What happened?
I was literally gonna play better
The Hogs are indeed engaging
without
right
comms
now
because
with
there were no
Fab.
comms.
Quite the struggle, but they
And
are
every
tough
time I tried to
between
suggest something
movement
that I think we could do
battlegrounds
better
as
or
well.
try to like
Are you
ask
going to be able
questions
to
about
escape,
what we
or
were
is this a
doing,
fight to the
I was
death, to the
basically just told
finish?
that
And
like
wow.
BR is an RNG
Fab,
game
no.
and it's
The
not worth
last
talking
person on the
about it.
screen was dead, and I was like, wait a
So,
minute, there's still 18s here. What happened?
It was not good vibes. It was
But
not
the
very
Hogs are
juiced.
indeed
If you're already in 10th place and everyone's just shit talking each other, I mean, it's cooked.
Like
it
the
doesn't
team
matter.
was already cooked. Like it's
It
clear that
doesn't-
we weren't
it
gonna
does
play
not
together
matter.
after that.
It does not matter. It's already cooked. And
I don't think it would have made much of a
believe
difference
it or
if I was
not,
in
in
Like, maybe I
competitive
should have stayed,
scenes,
but
worse things happen. Like in Overwatch, people will just jump off the map and leave voice call. At least we still played the game. If we jump off the map and leave voice call, I'm sorry.
like it might have been suspect, perhaps, but I wasn't like when I play in my first tournament, I'm not trying to deal with bullshit like that. I'd rather just preserve my own vibes when we're
Yeah.
in 10th place.
Engaging right now with Bab.
I played
struggle,
League
but
and I
they
played
are tough
Brawlhalla.
between
I made over 15K in Fort, so I know a little about BR. Huh? Wait, what? I'm
Only
confused what that means.
battleground
I don't know what
as well.
that means.
Are you going to be able to escape, or is this a fight to the death, to the finish? And wow, somehow just escaping to the top right. The
I mean,
Hogs,
like,
I thought you were
my
RJ
thing
is
is,
the only
like-
mech character.
I mean,
I think like
yeah.
a lot of people would argue that KP is not optimal for.
I think it's
like,
just you're
top
running a
level play.
comp that just runs it down and brawls out, and if other teams can like just literally right click you
Disengage.
or just disengage forever, like your comp just kind of struggles, and it struggles because I feel like there's more zones that close where you can't just free brawl it out, compared to a comp that can just kind of exist forever in a neutral fight where it does more.
How do you guys find picks in? Well, okay, Tredsy. The biggest thing that I noticed NA versus EU is that there were just a large margin less squads at like 12 minutes onwards. Because at 12 to 13 minutes in almost every NA lobby, there were still 9 to 10 squads alive, and there were literally 5 alive on average on the EU games, which was wild to me. But you guys were just like fighting more. So I think KP becomes a lot harder to play when there are like that many squads still alive. You have less space to play with. You're getting pressured from a bunch of different angles, and every team has an oath shield to block any hook picks.
Honestly, there's no meta comp. Really, most teams are just brain dead and don't understand when to engage and when to rotate. I mean, yeah, that as well. I mean, I think there's just better characters than others.
How is
KP
he
is
finding
better.
picks on teams with oath? That's what I'm just curious about, Tredsy. Like I tried to watch his VODs, but he hasn't like published his VODs from the tournament.
Dude, the thing is like now, this is my thing. Like, we went from talking about name plays to talking about like comps and talking about, but like realistically, like it all funnels back to like we don't even know what comp is really like crazy until we like fix the macro.
Tredsy, how do you do that without getting third partied when there are still 10 teams left on the map with a small last circle? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand how you're allowed to just jump pad in and play for a fight without getting completely third party and wiped afterwards if there are still like 9 to 10 teams left on the map.
Because we hit UAV.
Because you hit UAV.
I mean, I feel like if
If
you hit UAV,
like in 12-minute to 13-minute circles, there are 1 to 2 UAVs left in the circle max. So unless you have Kaiju Eye, it's like impossible.
yeah, but like the semantics of all of this don't even
I'm talking
matter.
about KP in like the mid to late game when there are like 9 to 10 squads still alive in a small ass circle, and you can't just like jump pad in on somebody and fight them because there's going to be 2 other teams that are there to clean you up ASAP as soon as the fight ends. Like I think, and I don't think one is easier or harder than the other. But like from watching the tournament, the way that EU games play out and the way that NA games play out are fundamentally extremely different right now, because the amount of teams left and the amount of space in the circle for every team to inhabit it is like there is more than enough space for every team to inhabit the circle in EU. But a lot of times teams were only dying in NA when there was no longer enough space for every team to be in the circle. It was like 14 minutes and there were 10 teams left fighting over the same minuscule amount of space. And that was like forcing fights, which I think is fundamentally different than when you're allowed to chase teams down in a big ass circle. And the chances that there's going to be another team to third party are like way, way less.
I don't know. I just think none of this comp shit matters. None of this fucking nameplate shit really matters until everyone just plays the game. Like, actually plays the game fast, has good macro, and gets to the objectives fast, and actually does things. Any players just need to kill people to have more
that's
space.
also true.
I mean that's true, but it's like, dude,
A lot of people run from fights like early on into the game when they should just take winning fights. And then by the time that they would take fights, there are too many teams that they can't unless they or otherwise they'd get third partied. So I think a lot more fighting needs to happen in like early mid game in NA to slim the teams out. But also like literally everybody just plays to rat when their fight is even slightly losing in NA. So there are like 10 teams left and it's like 31 players left on the map.
okay. I mean, Tredsy, I'm not debating whether or not Lemur squad is better than you or Bomba squad's better than Lemur squad. All I'm saying, like with all of this, is just like, dude, why are we arguing about like nameplates and like hero comps and everything when literally not everyone is even playing? Like they're not even playing the game. They're pressing buttons on their keyboard, but they're not playing the game that's on their screen. Like, let's just like fucking play the macro right. Let's let people fucking learn. And when people say, yo, maybe let's turn the nameplates off in the future so that we can't just like, I don't think it changes anything now, but I think everyone's fine with changing it in the future.
Down and out, but Weedle's still
Like-
there. The Moonlit is looking over there at Weedle. There's a Kingpin on you.
I don't know.
Misses the stun, but you're in the storm. You can only stay there for so long.
It's gonna be a while. I mean, yeah.
They're gonna find their way, especially as this is glider.
I don't know.
You
I feel like
infinite fuel. You can just sit in the air,
just
find
like
your way around. Hope you don't
nameplates
get
off
spiked
or on,
like
fuck it.
that, there's
And this
no
is
way
what
back.
that right there just solidified
No,
third place.
no,
GG.
but-
I'm for it.
Slow down. Okay. Hog 7th place.
Wait, did you guys just die?
No, we just killed
That's
hogs.
the same performance they were hoping for, especially after getting third just now. But that does not matter. Is BAP right now trying to escape?
We should have bitched this team harder, probably.
Moonlit
It's just hard when you have a
Battlegrounds,
Shrike.
though, is saying,
You
hey,
need to like make the
you
fight
left
really
for a
long.
moment, you came back. Well, let's bring the fight to
No, I
you,
think
but
it's fine
never
to
mind,
rotate
it
out
is
here
the
because
truth.
you guys
You go
probably
your
don't have
way,
the
I'll go
information to
mine,
know
and we're
where
talking
teams
over
are.
there.
We really
Now
don't.
the door's open for BAP, for
Like, I think it's fine to
for
rotate.
XDD, because their closest competition, the team that was above them, 66.
Yo, Neo, thank you for the follow.
Shit.
Appreciate you, brother.
Not getting any points from the lobby. Maybe they got some kills,
Real
but that's
trap
going to be
shit.
out.
Real
They're
trap
stuck
shit.
there. Maybe they get up to 70.
Hype
Maybe they
shit.
get to 70,
It's a hype
something like
shit.
that. Bash out players, XD, they have this opportunity. Of course, Moonlit Battlegrounds, they want to move up as well. They don't want to give this opportunity. But XD, or excuse me, BAP are very happy with how this is going.
I mean,
Trying to
they
time
face
this
you
out,
on
the
EU
Flex
ping
gonna
in
fall
ranked.
down. Fieldy on the
It's like
backside,
we
gonna knock
really
down
need
Moonlit
like
Battlegrounds as well. And the
we
third
really just
party,
need the scene to
TLD
grow.
and BAP working together.
I don't know.
And when there were 7,
I'd be
now
really
there
curious
are
to see
6
what
teams remaining in our final lobby.
Bomba gameplay looks like in
I just have
an
to
NA
say
show
kudos
match lobby.
behind
Like
it.
if
If
they
I'm
would
not
really
mistaken,
just be able to play the way they want to,
ability
and
of
like
the
prove
ultimate
that
from
it's
Brawl.
just teams not playing, or if the environment is different.
I'm just interested to see where this game goes in a year from now, because that's when it's gonna really like start mattering. But we all need to like catch up so that we can make that maybe happen faster. We all need to learn. We need to play faster macro so we can like see, so we can actually start talking about meta. Because I don't think meta exists when no one's even playing the game. It's like it's like who's gonna win an Overwatch game when no one's even pushing the payload? Like
Okay,
that's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter.
Vanilus, in the top level lobbies, there are basically 0 solos queuing.
Yeah.
It's a lobby of 10 4 stacks in like top level lobbies right now. There aren't actually solos, as far as I know, getting put in those lobbies. I'm sure it happens in like mid-tier lobbies, but in like the type of high-tier lobbies that were being run in based on MMR, there just are not like non-4 stacks in the lobbies.
In the last test,
There are very minimal solo queues, I should say.
And Luthernius is going to get knocked down once again. More points.
They're trying to get better about it. So I mean, it's also not perfect either. I mean, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
matchmaking was fuego this patch.
Gotta love the
Yeah,
passion.
what lobbies are you in too? Because I don't know. I feel like
Sometimes you're just
most
trying to make a statement.
most games this test it was all 4 stacks.
So we won, but we wanna
And
make
top
sure
at
we
top
have
M.
the
I would recognize 8 to 9 teams in the lobby, and I
Yeah.
know that all 9 of them are 4 stacks. So
Certainly, you know, in the
it clearly wasn't the lobbies that I was
versus
in.
NA, Bombas versus Last Door rivalry. They're trying to make a statement here and say,
Oh,
you
we're
know,
talking
Bombas, you're
EU. I don't know anything
traditionally
about
doing
EU
esports
matchmaking.
across
I
the
only know
board.
that NA matchmaking
Yeah.
was super competitive.
But in this nascent esport right now in SUPERVIVE, we are the most dominant team.
Yeah, I got no clue what's going on over there in EU, to be honest. But NA was a lot slower this patch because there were way more competitive lobbies where more of the teams were competent.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. They hit this UAV. We want to rotate over here, but we didn't know that this pink team was up here. The moment we see the pink team, I think we just rotate right through here. Because they're looking to third party us, right?
Where's the pink team?
The pink team's
see a
up
pink
here.
team.
They're up here in the circle.
Oh,
in the
in the
in the zone. So here's the
Oh
thing.
my
I'm sitting
God.
here like, oh, I can just rotate left. They hit a UAV. Fuck it. But the moment we see the pink team, we got to go right because they're just going to be ready because they see that we're about to start fighting. That's why I'm saying like UAV is so strong in this game and really any BR, like you got to like play to third it.
That's kind of where they're going to land. 5 teams remain though. Logic.
Yeah, like I don't know how you solve the solo versus
Just find a
stack
team,
issue,
bro.
because I would literally never play this game solo in my entire life.
Never.
What are you looking at?
Whereas like I played League solo queue for a long time, and it was completely fine
Dude,
for
like
me.
they immediately start looking up.
They're not forced to fight.
They immediately start looking up to hold their space.
Did they hit UAV? Is
Yeah,
that how
they
hit?
hit. That's what I'm saying. They hit UAV. They saw that pink team was up and that we were there, that we wanted to rotate left, and they were ready to third it.
In the pace, and I don't know if this has to do with
Brutal.
the fact they're like first
But because we never played for UAV,
and the
because I'm a
rest of us just
moron.
wanna push
See, they're ready to third
as
this.
far as we can, or if it just happenstance. But another fight right here, full engage.
See, like I should have went right immediately when we see the pink team. We shouldn't even engage. You see what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like here's the thing: because they hit UAV earlier, they know that this team's coming
Yeah.
down, and we're gonna probably go left, and then this is a third opportunity for them. I should have went
Yeah.
right immediately when we saw the pink team.
You guys just need to hard bitch pink team and then jump pad through them. I think is like.
Or
your
we
only
could go
option
right.
there.
Or we could
No,
just
you
go right.
cannot go right. You are gonna get so bitched by Lemur's team if you go right, because
No,
zone
I'm
is
saying,
coming in
dude,
right now.
we saw this. We saw this team like 15 seconds before this even happened, bro.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
we
you
had
could've gone
time.
right
we
as
had
well.
time. We could have just went right.
But if you don't know that pink team is there, that's like an impossible.
Yeah, but that's the
decision to
reaction. Like
make.
that's like the reaction, right? That's like the contingency plan. Like, especially when we have all these powers, we have all this shit. We don't really need to kill. We can get the zone later, or we can
Oh,
bitch
do you
another
turn
team
your
later.
shield around in time here.
It doesn't matter, bro. We're now sandwiched between two different teams. If we try to go down, they're just gonna bitch us.
Yep, you ran out of space. Are you moving with the zone?
I mean,
Like
now
is
we
the
are. We're
zone
going.
already coming in.
Don't think so, actually.
Oh, then yeah, you totally could have just gone right. I think.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how.
And this is
pressured you
another
were.
point where I was like, wow, we griefed.
And Beth, I
Yeah,
think
you guys
they
are so
might
boned.
just get eliminated. A hope, a wish, and a prayer. Well, apparently Saviors, one member is still alive right now. I'm sorry, Paz. I don't.
Dude, yeah, because Moore was on the flank. Dude, okay. Look, we go down. This is our way out. Moore is right here, ready to fucking E us. Like, you want me to turn and team fight when pink team can just fucking bitch us too? It's cooked. And we're also playing Strike. It is effectively a 3v3.
I see them. And Beth.
Like, we're just blown up. It's G's.
Yeah, Vanelis, did you play last patch? Because last patch the pub stomping was 10 times worse, at least on NA, than it was this patch.
I don't even think that the play is to try to get kills. I think the play is just to fucking live and go right, because you know this team's coming up and this team's just going to leave when this team comes up to play for space, and then they're going to hold us off. We're just walking into a third. We're just walking into a third party. Like, I disagree that you just fight here. Like, this is just losing fight. Even if you're the best team in the fucking game and you're going to hit every cooldown, it doesn't matter. You're fighting 8 people. It's 4v8.
Prayer. Well, apparently Saviors, one member is still alive right now.
Felt about the same to me. Yeah, then I don't know. At least for like for NA lobbies, they improved it. Maybe EU is just the exact same. Somebody else would have to answer that from chat, but I can say that in playing NA, the high level lobbies felt like infinitely better.
Treadsy, you don't understand what I'm saying. Look, right here, or like probably like right here, we probably saw the pink team. We probably saw the pink team. So we could have made a rotate way earlier. If you saw my POV, you would understand. We could probably make the rotate way earlier. But the moment we see the pink team and that this team just hit a UAV, we need to switch our positioning and go right.
Everyone talked about how slow the games are in NA. It's not
like it doesn't look right from this POV, but from the old POV, we know that a team is here with UAV and they know things we don't. But the moment we see pink team, it's like, oh, we're fucked. We have to go somewhere else.
in 15 minutes and we've already lost.
Because we didn't, or what we need to do is we need to make the decision to go left faster than the pink team. Or
Yeah, they also have
that's the other
Kaiju
thing. They
Eye.
have, well, okay, they have Kaiju Eye too. Whatever. Even if they don't have Kaiju Eye and they hit that UAV, they know that they're up there. We either need to just go before the pink team, but we didn't know the pink team was there yet by the time we were trying to make the call to go. Or we see the pink team, we say, fuck. We jump pad past them, or we go right.
Yeah, I think it's just like a jump pad angle.
Like, to be honest,
You ran into a situation where you just simply didn't have enough information to make the correct decision.
the thing is, we kind of
So your only
did.
chance
We
was to
kind
jump
of did.
pad.
I just didn't even see that they hit this UAV because I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking of that as a player. But now I will
But
be.
you also didn't know pink team was there, even if you knew that they hit
But yeah,
UAV,
but I mean,
right?
the
So you might
moment
have decided
the
to go
moment you
left
see the pink
anyways.
team, though, you need to have a contingency because you cannot assume that a team is not just sitting there in zone. Like, I feel like realistically, the best BR players will see, oh shit, this is happening. We either go left or right. Like, we have to go fast because we know a team's below. Like, the best teams are gonna know what to do in a situation like that. Like, you can't tell me any squad other than Pink and Lemur are really gonna be able to do that in a split second. Like, these are the players that have the experience. These are the players that know how the fuck to play a BR.
And I love kind of the change in the
I don't
know
think
if
anyone
it's
is
actually
saying
the
that,
fact that,
Diddy
like,
Pie, by
first
the
place
way.
is
I
secure,
think people are
and the rest of us
exclusively
just wanna
talking
push
about
as far as we can.
competitive.
Yeah.
I do think fundamentally it's a
What
very
just happened
difficult
is
issue
there's
that
another fight right
that
here,
the devs
full
have to
engaged,
solve
that
of like
trying to
how they're
take
gonna get players to play this game without stacks,
We
because not
also-
everyone is gonna have a stack, and like the most
it over to
successful
Bad.
games
Bad
can be
trying to
solo
retreat,
queued.
trying to stay alive in the last door. They
So like I don't know how
Need
they
to
can
spin.
solve that
clean
issue.
up squad.
I also could have spun
Always
around
room
this
you
whole
don't
time to
wanna
try to
see
find
them.
this guy and then
And
just go
that,
down.
like,
But we just, I don't know. We just didn't even, we weren't even aware that Lemur squad was there. Like, if we saw the UAV and we thought they were going to come up, we just like get the pick, whatever, and just go down. Because then we just let them have the res, but at least we have the position, but we just played it horrible.
I think they might just get eliminated. A hope, a wish, and a prayer. Well, apparently,
Duo and trio ranked modes?
Saviors, one member is
I don't know, like,
The more you split the player base,
so hype
the
right
more
now. I'm
fucked the
sorry,
queues
Baz.
are.
I don't want to be disrespectful. Didn't know you were still here. More battle of the supports, if you will.
no, I'm
You have to be
fucked.
very
Most
careful
people
about how
now
many different
maybe,
ways to queue you provide players with, because if you provide too many, then you're just going to fragment your player base and queue times will be absolutely miserable.
I should have just taken a fight with more here when I had the chance. I don't know why I waited. I should have just taken the 1v1 because we know that that team's going to chase my ass, so, yeah.
No, Oath has can have a lot of damage, but not in this scenario. Nice dodge there on the Earth Shatter, but yeah, you're just gonna get chased away. And notice TLD, they're chasing this down. They won the benefits. of
Overwatch went down to 5
They're
because
gonna get
6
a
was too
little
much.
bit more.
Look, man, I came from Overwatch. Overwatch went down to 5 because the management made the developers kill their own game.
And then
6 was just fine when they actually had a good game, but the game kind of died and no one wanted to play anymore. Like, I mean, there's more problems to just like, yeah.
And they may have done so. Actually, I think they have done so because Go Hogs lost so early, but they were looking for more than that. They were looking to go and knock bad guys out of second place. And bad guys, they're still in this lobby. Bap, they're gone. So now
I'm a professional gamer and it's hard as fuck for me.
He said, how do you find 6 players to consistently play with? You don't. You queue solo, right?
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, how do you find 6 players to consistently play with? Are you talking about ranked?
People are, yeah, you can't queue up with a 6 stack in Overwatch ranked, can you?
I mean,
Does it
no,
let you?
but like Overwatch and like a Battle Royale are fundamentally different games, man. Like, I'm so confused. Like, ranked, I guess the solo queue experience is like, in a BR, I don't know, like, how do you even fix it, dude? Like, have a solo queue mode? It's just whatever. I don't know. It seems kind of whatever. To be honest, ranked doesn't really mean anything either in BRs. But difficulty in finding consistent competitive players is the same? That's not true. There's discords.
And I have literally, like, as a casual BR player, I have literally never solo queued a BR. There was never a time where I was playing Apex Legends alone. I was always just playing it with my friends and full stacking.
I don't know,
I just
dude.
don't know. I just don't know that BRs were ever intended to be played alone, solo queue.
I don't think
Which
they
is like
really
maybe
were.
a flaw with the genre, and you can argue that at that point. But like, I don't think that a BR should ever design itself to be solo queuable, because never have I been like, damn, I want to play a BR alone right now.
we're looking at this as we solidify.
I was always queuing up
Asher
with my
has this
friends.
opportunity to move up a little bit more into
And
the
like my
lobby.
brothers and stuff like
Bad
that.
guys, though, likely in second place.
I don't know,
Last
man.
They've secured first place for a while. And what do we do we have? Is XCD the 4th team of our 4?
Yeah, but
Yes,
Eternal
okay,
Return
so
is also
they're-
dead, isn't
they
it?
still have a shot here.
Yeah, Eternal Return.
Eternal
died.
Return forces solo queue above Diamond
But
just for
here's the
argument's
delay.
sake. Isn't that game
Having that
literally
green
dead?
armor, obviously not the most impressive armor this late in the game, but it's what you have, it's what you're working with. And surprisingly, there's still a lot of game to play if they choose to do it.
Well,
Everyone is
Overwatch
rather
is
close to
different
you,
though.
the
Like
start
battle
is not
royales are
that small.
literally different.
Yeah, big deal.
I
Here's
think
what we
than
take a look at things.
Overwatch and League of
Observer
Legends,
shows
which
us
are games
all
where
the
you can
stats
solo
that we're
queue because
looking
you
at.
have like
XTD,
It's just- I think it's just different.
Go leapfrog bad guys. They're gonna have to have a ton of kills at the end because they
Is it
have
not?
a single knock in this game. That's almost a really awesome hook as they just hide there in the brush. But XTD again, they need knocks.
I mean,
they
just
need
have a
really
solo
high
queue ranked
placement
playlist
because they
then if
have
it's such a
you
big
talked about
deal.
them being quiet. They've been quiet in this
But like no
game.
one's gonna play
They're
it.
just trying to last as
I don't
long
know
as
what to tell you.
possible.
Battle
But again,
royales, I
kills
feel like
kills
most
worth a
are
lot.
just
2
kind of
points a kill.
standard.
You gotta do more than
Like
a
this
high placement
game,
leapfrog.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think solo queue for this game because I don't think enough Overwatch players are gonna play this game solo queue that people are gonna understand fights. It's just, I don't know.
But I mean that's so.
Why would anyone try the game alone? They wouldn't. Like I literally don't think this game is for solo queuers, and that might be like a marketing problem. And I'm interested to see whether or not it's a marketing problem that TC thinks they have to solve. But I literally don't think this game is made for solo players.
Yeah, this game is like for sure made for team play. Because the moment that they try to make a character good for solo queue, they just kind of dominate the patch and kill everyone.
Okay, I've got to dip out. This is an interesting discussion, but I've got to dip out, Paz.
Yeah, okay,
Have fun
sounds
with your
good. I'll see you
stream.
later, brother.
Bye-bye.
Door is also following them. They drop.
You can team play with solo queue. I mean, the problem is like you could do it in like arena, but in like battle royale, it's just I just don't see where it would ever be fun. I just don't see where it would ever be fun.
Almost one player. One player does indeed go down.
I don't know. Well, I mean, sure, Thrall, but like we're in fucking alpha, and there's also a Discord. I don't know.
Oh man, now we're seeing the difference as well. Maragent most wanted, but yeah, they want to go and just clean them up right now. Dashes in. Juice.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused, man. Cause okay, to be real, I don't know. To be real, I don't know because for the last like half hour, it went from nameplates to complaining about heroes to saying everyone was shit to why is ranked bad. So I'm just like, holy shit, what the fuck happened to my stream today?
Ults as well, so seems like they're gonna get it. And now look at this, bad guys, only level 7. Though they're really lacking. Your Celestial goes back, goes forward, it's not gonna hit, trying to knock down.
I don't know, man. Just like
Gonna fall. Ghost is down. Celestial goes on top of everything.
play ranked. I don't know. I don't know. Just play ranked. For me, I think like your arbitrary number on a ladder doesn't matter too much. It's an indicator of someone that's good, but it doesn't mean that you're good. But like, I just hope game good. Like, I agree that like unless you know people from the get-go, it's really hard to break in. It definitely matters in solo queue ladders. I can see it.
Shit.
Thanks for the follow throw. I appreciate it. I mean, I think it's hard. I think the problem that we're talking about, it's really hard to find a consistent stack of 4 unless you're in from the get-go. Like it's hard to get your name out there because like the competitive ladder is there to make you noticed by teams. But if you don't already play on a team and ranked is just team play, it's kind of hard. Which like that is a problem with the format of the game. I mean, but how many people solo queue in Apex and then just like hop on to a team in like professional play? Like I don't know. I'm trying to build a team and I can only find 2 other players, which is why I like trios. I mean, 13-year-old Prodigy. I mean, I guess. I think you're underestimating the value that 90% of the player base has in just, I hit this rank to make me feel good. And that is gone for most people if solo queue, duo queue doesn't exist because it's fake then. Oh, I mean, I think that like solo, I think solo and like duo ranked? Are you saying like solo queue or only duo queue in ranked, like for 4-mans, or just like only solo blah blah blah? Abador. I think TC should be focusing on casual players. I mean, are they not? I feel like they absolutely are. Or they're at least trying to. There's no place for solo queue in my opinion. I mean, they're 100% like with the changes of the game in terms of like balance, it's 100% for new players. I think that ranks are only having value when it's a reflection of your individual skill, and I think for 90% of the player base, that's as far as it goes. Since team play is more for the top competitive teams. I mean, I agree. I mean, I don't think ranked should only be solo. I mean, ranked being solo queue is like so... At least right now it would be kind of bad, but when the game comes out, I could see it being good. Ish. I don't know. I don't like ranked only being solo queue. I mean, you'd have to at least have a duo. I mean, yeah, I was 45 in Overwatch, and I still was just like tier 2.5. But like, in order to even start grinding the game competitively, you need to show that you're like the top rank. Yeah, I mean, if you could I mean, true. Well, Abador, it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah. What are we saying? Are we saying that ranked shouldn't be full teams then? You think having a duo is way too powerful? I mean, you gotta be able to play with your friends in ranked, no? Well, I mean, I guess like you could probably 4-stack up to a certain rank, and then at that rank you don't get to 4-stack. I think that would be the best way to do it. I mean, you like in this game it would probably be like you can 4-stack all the way up to like master rank, and then you have to like duo. I mean, people are just going to Smurf to keep 4-stacking. I mean, like, inevitably, yeah, there's going to be Smurfs. What are you going to do about it? But it's like, what? Like, that's the thing. Like, when has ranked BR ever fucking mattered? But then my question is, in a BR format, like, how the fuck do you even get picked up by a team? Yeah, but Ghoul, how do you get picked up by a team in, like, Fortnite? Is it just like you just play with your boys and pray? I don't know how it works. Fortnite was all connections. You went to Google, type in comp Fortnite Discord, and you just tried people. Yeah, I mean, 20s are always going to matter the most in Fortnite or in any BR. Being a good player isn't just 4-stacking and stomping. I mean, if you're playing only 4-stacks, though, like, eventually you're just going to get, like, destroyed by squads that have a better group of 4.
Even as Abador falls down, even as that happens, they're going to miss the hook. And
I mean, I think BRs are meant for groups. I agree with that. But it's like, here's the thing, if let's say in ranked and I solo, if I duo queue to play with at least one other teammate so it's not cancer, and I'm playing with people of all actual similar skill that actually understand the same level, then sure. But I think what needs to happen is there needs to be a cutoff where you can stack up to X point, and then after X point you can solo duo.
What looked like,
if you're going to do a solo duo. But even then, it's like, I don't think any competitive team then is actually going to play ranked. What's going to happen is all the best players are literally just going to scrim all day.
an incredible opportunity for bad guys to take the most miraculous fight.
Like I'm telling you straight up, I'm going to try to get customs and then literally just have scrims all test because then ranked doesn't matter.
2 levels down, they're gonna get forced back. Everyone heals back up again. The armor comes back, and this opportunity is now gone.
And Passenger trying to push himself further in the placings just by a bit, doing a great job of it at the moment, securing top 3. Maybe going to be able to.
When there's no scrim, you just play arena or creative. I mean, yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be.
If they keep playing like this, because let's not forget now that they have 2 tier 5 armors, which is such a good position to be in.
Isn't being a good player being able to push past not having beast teammates? I mean, like, sure.
Right now, coming into this late game, where, you know, that extra damage reduction is huge. Everyone is already so strong, so powerful, and you're just like, well, look, you hit me a little bit less than I hit you.
I don't know. I just feel like when there's circles, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely feels biased that top squads want squads. I appreciate you for being unbiased. What? I'm not EU. I'm NA. I was literally talking about this with some friends after the 20-year-old did. I was like, damn, Paz talking about it. East Coast. Dude, you guys are... Wait, doing customs... I mean, I feel like... I don't know. Ranked like solo queue is just going to be so ass. In any game, it's just so boring.
That really does matter, especially when we're looking at these compositions that are not particularly bursty. Not really. By the way, hanging out on the...
Do people that need to rely on stacks and ranked truly have no brain cells? You would rather have no player base in the dead game than have to rank up yourself. What? Wait, what? What?
tracks. I don't know where the train is right now, but that can get scary later on. We're seeing, yeah, don't do that.
Make me scream. I'm not screaming right now, bro. What?
Tries to find their way.
I seem stressed. I mean, yeah, I'm just reading and I'm just like, what's the point of this argument? Ah! I'm just like confused. I'm just confused, man. Like, no. I'm just confused because it's like ranked like doesn't matter in any game, but it kind of does. But like people really want it to matter. Like people really want it to matter. But it kind of I mean, this game's already over. Like Lemur's squad has like the middle space. Like maybe Pink team can try to win this. It's going to be very difficult to win this. Maroon is like in a really fucky position too. That's just getting bitched out of zone. They're about to get thirded. This is cooked.
Dashes out, just kind of resets off the jump.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. BR ranked never mattered. Like, it's just about how many games are you going to fucking spam.
But eventually, you know what, actually, as I said,
like even in Overwatch, it's like early Overwatch mattered
you can just kind of
because like they made it so that if you stack, you get less. So maybe what it is like if you stack, you get less RP per win. Like maybe that's what it is. But like ranked also isn't actually how the game plays. And if you're allowed to just make customs and play scrims all day, you just play scrims all day.
Away from where the shots can hit you, just kind of float in the air a little bit. And
how does my rank not matter? I mean, are you going to say that I'm a good SUPERVIVE player because I was good at Overwatch? Like, it's an indicator that maybe I'll be good at this game, but it doesn't just de facto make me good at SUPERVIVE. And, like, also, my ranked only matters because the viewers think it matters. Like, I don't just go around in Discord calls and say, yeah, I'm top 50 Overwatch, pick me up in SUPERVIVE. Like, no one fucking says that, but, like, people give ranked weight. I don't know. In terms of, like, a pro level game, like ranked is an indicator.
Dodge the train and then find the tracks once again, but the circle.
He does say that actually, Chi-Chi. The biggest thing is how do the teams who currently do not play end up getting better? Yeah, that's the thing. It's the only. It's just like ranked matters to a point to get to the place where people think you're good enough to hit a specific rank, then you can get there. So then it's like you want to have solo queue, and to be honest, like. I personally don't mind having solo or duos in like BR. for ranked, if that's like you can only duo past a certain rank. Like, I think that would be fine. But it's also just like, I don't know. I've never like played a BR. I don't really know how BR ranked works. I just know it's kind of Mickey Mouse, like in a game like Apex, for example, where you literally just need a 3-stack. But a game like SUPERVIVE, you have 4 players. So now that you have 4 players, I think if you just duo and everyone duos, maybe it's okay.
Literally on the tracks where a train can come.
You can just make more scrim sets. I mean, yeah, dude, it's just like, it's so confusing to me. I'm not the guy to fucking ask. Like, I'm just not.
Last door above you and another team below you gonna escape to the right. Smart stuff right there. Not waiting and saying, let's just make the move now before we're forced.
It's like, I don't know.
And remember, Passion Fruit here, they don't have a soul that I can see, but they are level 9. They're gonna put a bonfire up on the high ground, holding this position up.
Like, realistically, in my opinion, the most optimal BR environment is that ranked is for your content creators. Realistically. And you can 4-stack with your content buddies, and it's not like super serious. It's not, it doesn't mean anything. Like, ranked is really just for content creators. Scrims should be for the people that actually want to get better at the game. And then if you want to solo queue in ranked, like, realistically, you should be able to get there because the best players in the world aren't playing that right now. And if you want to become one of the best players in the world, you start joining like the scrim circuit. And there's always going to be people that are solos looking for teammates. How is this game going to be competitive? Like any other BR is going to be, man. I mean, you're going to have people that were top players in other games that are going to make teams together, and they're going to run it. And it's like, it's hard to get in, and I don't know how to tell you to get in yet, but I'm sure there's going to be a Discord somewhere. But Phenom, it's like you can speedrun the ranked ladder if you were really going to actually make waves in the competitive circuit at some point. Like, I don't even know. You have to have open scrims at the low tier and have people then have invited scrims later. I don't know. But it's like, what I would be curious to know, Phenom, is like, how did Fortnite start and how did Apex start? Like, I feel like ranked only matters within like the first year of a game's life cycle, and then it goes from there. Like, I don't know. Like, ranked has to matter, but how do you make ranked matter? Like, I don't know. You're asking this dude that just plays I just play ranked, man. I just play it. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I mean, it's open. I mean, like, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I thought the initial argument was, how do you find players to play with? And I feel like that's just like Discord, no? Like, you join the competitive Discord and you play ranked with them. But then we're mad. But then we're mad because it's like, well, we have to. What about solo queue players? I don't know.
Trying to get right on top of bad.
Like, I feel like ranked has to matter. But if ranked matters, then you can't have solo duos because then you're not even playing the game.
Bad guys, but it seems like Passion Fruit can dive this right now.
I mean, ranked matters to an extent.
They don't know about it, but it's two on two.
I really don't like game companies relying on Discord for social infrastructure. Well, I mean, yeah, they'll probably add something in game, but like it's a playtest.
Goes in, dives on 2 of them. All of a sudden, this is very doable, especially if their healer goes down. But it looks like
I mean, ranked has to matter within the first year, and then when things start getting started, like ranked's gonna have like a decline in how important it is because people are gonna have egos and people are gonna have teams already. But it's like, I don't know.
But at the very least, for now, Passion Fruit don't have to split that gap. Don't have to.
Dunmir's the GOAT comedic relief. Regardless of whether or not a company puts it in their game or not, it will always end up on Discord anyways.
Going to be moving up. If you can just give yourself something that allows you to heal, gives you that vision, and potentially.
But dude, okay, but then why does Apex just still allow stacks?
To repair your armor if it's needed.
Like, I'm confused. Does Apex not just allow you to full stack to pred and you have to stack to pred? Because realistically, Apex is the only thing we have.
last door, even if you want it to at the moment.
Yeah, well, they do have one bonfire, but they've deployed it. It's on the bonfire.
Apex is... So one more extra player makes it harder. It makes it how much % harder to make a full team?
A little bit there. They've already spent it. I don't know if they have the money to go pack it up and put it again, and certainly it's kind of hard to get to. But for now, bad guys, they found their way onto the other side. They're trying to put pressure on this, but as we take a look, they're only...
Look, I'm going to let you guys figure out the rank system because I'm going to be honest with you. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play it until I don't realistically need to play it anymore, and then I'm going to scrim. Like, that is what my plan is. I'm going to play the system how it is. I don't have the answers for you.
Level 7. They've spent some abilities to make that happen. That's a dicey spot to be in, but your Bishop, you can rocket jump away and be kind of fine. And now, the last door, they're giving up space a little bit. They're okay with this. They say, look, we're just going to go where the zone is. There's a bonfire that we can claim if we want.
The only thing I can say, Ghoul, is like, while what worked for Fortnite doesn't necessarily work for SUPERVIVE, what worked for Apex doesn't necessarily work for SUPERVIVE. We have to figure it out.
Yeah. You're going to have to continue to chase us, continue to fight into us, and down levels, down armor, bad 100. He has gold armor, but it's only one tick of it. It's not where he wants to be, but that's a great hook. Going to try to maybe burst this down right now. Waterblaze is dead.
What? How did we just get back to nameplates? What the fuck?
You commit into this.
No, it goes full circle. No, it goes full circle. It goes full circle.
Last door is just sitting there dropping.
Look, dude, just turn off nameplates. I don't care who it helps. It doesn't change anything right now.
Nukes causing havoc, making it really...
What about EU versus NA? Guys, you know what? You are insane.
To commit any resources onto PF.
I don't know
There's 14 characters. Why would we pick Ben? Just balance the game.
what is happening right now.
Actually, no, you can't balance the game right now because no one knows how to actually play the game yet. The game doesn't exist. Guys, you're just pressing buttons and the character's moving. You're just pressing M1. Nothing's real. It's all a simulation. I don't know what to tell you. Ah! Just let me play this game every day.
In the worst position possible, but it doesn't matter. The last door is opting to fight Bad right now. Bad is trying to fight, trying to struggle, and I think they are indeed going to go down. That's the last ult. It's only going to save you for a moment, and Passion Fruit just advances to the north.
Guys, like, devs don't have infinite money. The game is in alpha. The game is in alpha. Oh my god.
When it picked up as well, Passion Fruit saying, you know what, now is the time to fight the last door. But the last door is welcoming the fight.
App was able to do a 10K open beta challenge.
Coming over here. We don't have to chase
Dude, I don't know.
you down anymore. And you just gotta imagine that the last door is going to do the unthinkable. They're going to win 5 of the 6 games today in Passion Fruit. I don't know what you have left, but you need 2 knocks right now. 2 kills to actually finish off this most wanted and revive your entire team, and I just don't think the last door is going to allow you to do it.
Now, you do have Glider Souls, or you do have the Glider Engines. There we go. So that
Oh my god.
is something. But
Wait, what is the terminology they use now? Wait, what is it called? Shit. Crash out. Am I starting to crash out? I'm crashing out. Yeah, that's what it is.
Milk it down to a minute, then get another.
Yeah, Phenom knows it. I'm starting to crash out, bro.
Get your team back up. He's doing a really nice job of dodging everything, but there's no way this seems to happen. Goes
Oh
once again.
Wait.
Seconds.
Oh, crash out. I didn't see. Sorry, dude, guys. My chat is like this big on my screen.
20 seconds. That Spade is not gonna have. I do not believe anymore. Last door 5
Look,
out of
dude.
6.
The semantics don't matter. I don't know, like, the semantics don't matter. Just get better at the fucking game. Just get better at the fucking game, guys. I don't know what to tell you. One squad's better than everyone else right now. Let's all just get better and start pub stomping until everyone starts pub stomping, and then it's not a pub stomp, and now we have to play the game different. Okay? Okay? Can we all agree? If skill disparity is so bad, just be as good as Lemur's team and fucking pub stomp everyone, okay? Because that is the state of the game right now after seeing all this. Fucking run the map real fast, hit the UAVs, and kill everyone else that's slow and is all behind. Because if everyone was doing the same thing, then we would just fight on the UAVs. I don't fucking know. Well, like, the game has to develop. What I will say is, there's like, I would say like in NA, there's like 2 squads that are like sentient this test, and from what I just saw, and it was fucking the pink team and lemur team, and all of us are just so far behind. Like, I don't know. That's what it felt like to me from what I just watched. I feel like the amount of good plays my team made compared to those 2 teams making good plays was drastically different. I want a SUPERVIVE tournament where you play for wins in the ranked mode, and if you die, you lose the lives you have. Look, dude. And you can get more lives by inviting more friends. What a stream, guys.
The most dominant performance that we have seen across Europe, across North America. Yeah, there was a diciness with Kobayashi's, but no one can touch these guys.
Wait, that's how the BAP tournament worked?
Map number 5.
Wait, there's no way.
What was that? That's 6 maps.
There's no way.
They won both show matches as well. And they're untouched.
And the best players still won.
Yeah, I mean, currently NA's best. I think uncontested. I think it's, you know, it's true. There's no way to say that they're not NA's best at the moment. I can't wait to see what happens as the.
Look, Phenom. Okay, wait. Are we saying this in the whole nameplates thing? Like, no one is coping. At least no one with half a brain is coping and saying if nameplates were turned off, that you guys still wouldn't have won. At least I don't think so. I'm just making sure, because I was going to say, from both Lemur Squad and Treadsy Squad, when you guys say, nah, bro, nameplates off, it's such cope. No one is saying that if nameplates were off, you guys wouldn't have won. Just making sure that is very clear. At least no one with, like, a brain. Although, it would be nice if the game did turn off nameplates. I just think it would feel better to play.
Talk about some of these quick replays as the last door, when they barely escape right here with Celestial here kind of on the south as she does leave, and just, man, the action was here everywhere. Super well paced game.
I mean, honestly, yeah, like, dude, to be honest, it doesn't matter because the good players are still just trying to fight them anyway if they have an advantage. So it literally means 0. And, like, it only means something when everyone in the lobby is good. Okay, yeah, the viewer would have the nameplates. We would not have the nameplates. You guys would have it.
And it's Hannah, Nebby. We're all back again, and we're gonna be in awe of the last door.
Like, I don't care who the fuck I'm fighting in this game. If I have better powers than you, I'm winning. I am winning. If I have better armors than you, I am winning. If I have better position than you, I am winning.
Last door picking up both souls is like writings on the wall.
Like, I don't know. I don't care about. I don't care. Nameplates killed my father. Well, fuck. Then we can't use nameplates, guys. GG. It's more fun for us if you have it as well.
The stream hurt me, but no, like, it was already the last door. The double kaiju was just sort of
Helps teams not hurt them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I would want nameplates, so that you don't get griefed at the end. I'm not arguing that. I don't know. I mean, cool, but at that point, even if nameplates are off, you're going to see that they have fucking double kaiju powers, all orange armors. The nameplate doesn't really change that. It's the fact that they have what they have, right?
Nebby, you gotta say, Glider Souls came in pretty clutch. Oh, sorry, not Glider Souls. My apologies.
I'm sorry, if you look up to a squad in a tournament, you look up to them and you're like, oh shit, they're better than us. Why are you playing the tournament? Like, why are we playing the tournament? Like, just why? Just why are you even playing the game? Like, why? If you are going into the tournament with the mindset that you are not going to do your best and try to get the highest placement possible, plates on or off, what is the fucking point? In my take, just turn off the nameplates because it's cancer when they're on, because there's so much metagaming, like Steve said, that could possibly happen, and I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to have to deal with it. I mean, yes, because there's money. I mean, obviously because there's money. But, like, Ghoul, you and I both know that if you want to win, you can't just, like, let teams, like, we all understand, but there are, like, I know what you guys want to say is that there's shitters in the tournament that you don't think are good. and that get scared. Like, you can just say it. And, like, yeah, it's kind of fucking true, bro. Like, sure, not everyone is, like, 4,500 fucking, like, pro level in other games. But, like, I don't know. Like, all I can say is, like, let's just get good. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Do you think it's fair to have, like, I don't know, like, multiple Apex pros or multiple Fortnite pros or other people, and then you have someone that just got off their, like, that this is their first ever competitive game, and they're like top 5% of players in another game? Like, yeah, the tournament's gonna be Mickey Mouse, bro. But, like, I don't know. There's so many problems. Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's not what I want.
A victory. To me, that comes off as a little cocky or brash. First pro tournament, you say, you know, I can win.
I've always figured that why go to a tournament if you're not going there to try and win? There's no point. That's the attitude I've had my entire life, and that's the attitude I will always have. I want to win. That's just my nature.
You'll learn.
Yeah, and guess what? He just does whatever the fuck he wants, bro. He just goes in and plays fine. This is how everyone else should be playing. Because if you have an advantage and you push it, I don't care who the fuck you're playing against, you're going to win. If you're at least decent and can hit a shot or two. Like, just get good. Like, it's literally, I'm tired of it. Literally, if like, turn off nameplates or not, I think turn off nameplates, yeah, that's my opinion on it. Fuck it. But at this point, just everyone else in the lobby just get good. Everyone get good, including myself, and then game will get good, and then we can start talking about nameplates. That's my take on it. Maybe I'm a dumbass school, to be honest. But until everyone gets good, people are still just gonna be scared. I think turn off nameplates, but, like, I don't think it's that big a deal. But I mean, it could be when the game gets better, so you don't just, like, grief the best team. But then it's just, there's so much semantics in it. Turn off monitors. Yeah, what if we just, guys, what if we just gave up on SUPERVIVE and it failed? Yeah, I mean, they're far ahead of everyone. And it's like, Gould, realistically, the way I look at this as a competitor is I could moan that other teams are scared of them, or when names are on, I could just be so much fucking better than them that I just win a level 1 fight. Which, my team did win a level 1 fight, but then we didn't account for the fact that Robert Raccoon got it that early, and he just stole the Kaiju vault from us. At that point, I just got knowledge gapped. GG. Nameplates don't matter even if they're off. There are other indicators. Just play the game. Yeah, I mean, there are other indicators. I don't know. My theory is pussies will always play like pussies. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're in a tournament and you are playing based on someone's name, you are playing to lose. You are playing to lose. You are playing to lose. Let your nuts hang. Play your game better than everyone else. It's the same thing in any sport. Play your game better than them. Deny them from playing theirs, and you'll fucking win. But the thing is, everyone needs to be on the same page. And then once everyone's on the same page, then if a team is doing better than everyone else, then if a team's playing it better than everyone else, I could see in a pro tournament people playing, if there's names on, to just grief that team. I could see that. But we are nowhere fucking near that at all. So I think the first step is, guys, just can we get better? There's like maybe like 2 or 3 teams that can shoot their guns all at the same time that we saw this last tournament. Maybe that, I mean, I don't know. And maybe even that's a little generous. Like, I don't fucking know. Donmir, you're such a troll.
them third over. If kills.
You're such a troll, bro.
Kills, if that's
I don't know, dude. just fucking get good. Like, and this is me saying to myself, like, I'm not saying this from a position that I'm good, because we just watched my team play, and like the macro decisions I made were so ass. We could have won games. We could have not griefed pink some games. But guess what? We still fucking did. 2 screams. Ah! Boom! 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 Boom!
Real
boom.
trap shit.
Shoot, thanks for the follow. Scam? Wait, you want a bigger one? Wait, Phenom, you want a bigger one? I got you. Ah! All right, cool. I needed that one.
Impactful. What are the teams really going to be focusing on? This is the beginning of a brand new competitive game, and it is always very, very, very exciting to see.
Cat Pass, can you make a video on how to traverse the
Real
map in
trap
macro and
shit.
tempo and shit like that? You know, Anton, thanks for the follow, by the way. You know, guys, I would love to do that if I knew how to do it correctly yet. I made a video based on what you should be doing every day, and you should be splitting up camps, but there's definitely more that you could be doing. What is ocean juice? It's water. You watch that one? I mean, realistically, Anton, like, that's currently the one. But, like, for me to make a video on how to play this game when it's not even close to being solved yet is kind of like... But in pubs, you literally just split people from camps, and on the drop, you have a UAV. On the drop, you'll know what places are likely to be safe, and you just send into the middle of the circle, probably your myth, because she never dies, because she can just go through walls, to a fucking fire, so that once you clear one location, you recall, and you instantly clear the next. And you keep clearing until you get a UAV, and then once you have enough powers, and you've gotten realistically everything you can off the map, because every team should be doing this, by the way. Every vault will have already been taken. All of the armors would have already been taken. And then what you do is you try to look for places on the map where you can force people into zone and have a little bit of an advantage. Kill that team, take their shit, and then use that shit and keep fucking snowballing. Whoa, wait, guys, I just learned how to play VR.
Watching everything sort of get figured out and the meta get really diluted down.
Nah, bro, operating system, Windows 11 processor. Oh, man, is that my PC? Oh, shit, it is, guys.
That seems so far away. How close that can be, because goodness knows I started casting Project Loki literally a year ago. And Nebby, you've been kind enough to join me through.
Guys, I'm gonna start fucking crashing out. Can we sumo wrestle? Phenom, fuck you. Respectfully, that's so funny though. In Greece, butt naked. Sure, bro. Next SUPERVIVE land. Let's make it happen. Why is Moore's team so good? Okay, guys. So here's the thing, right? Am I gonna know why Moore's team is so much better? No. But you know what? This is my theory. And they're not gonna tell you why they're better, because why the fuck would they do that? They run this map extremely fast. They hit the UAV, and they run the map extremely fast. They get their shit fast. They hit the UAV, and they look to force third parties, or they look to hold the fucking circle. Or actually, night one, they also could just look for slow down. Day one, they run that shit so fast that by night one, they can contest one of the bosses, whether it be a soul boss, a power boss, or a weapon boss, whichever is going to be like most reasonable for them to get. They get that objective, and then they go to the next one until there are no more objectives left on the map, because by that time, the zone will be closed enough where you can actually hold it from a team pretty easily. They hit the UAV again, they keep finding shit, and then they just keep snowballing, because when they have all of the power, no team can realistically bitch them off a position, because it's really hard to do. And then bam, there you go. That's how they do it. You literally just run the fucking start of the game better. Like, at least from my perspective, we all need to be running the start of the game better, because they have a lot more than what we have when we enter the final circle. Dude, Phenom, I don't know. Train Kaiju Eye Scale. Dude, Cool. Are you referring to what I think you're referring to? Because that shit was so frustrating. Life is also a BR. Life is Roblox.
Happier, but it looks like we're moving away from the last door for the time being.
I swear Lemur is so busted on Celeste, dude's crazy. I want to see another team. This is what I want to see. I want to see another team play as solid of early game macro as Lemur's team. All right. And then I want you to see those two teams fight. And I want you to see that I think, and this is just me in a competitive, this is me being a competitive player. I think the team is not God's gift to fucking gaming. Like, they're very good, but they're not like immortal. They are mortal players. They're not like robots that play perfectly every game. Okay? It's not like they're gods among men. I mean, they're good at the game. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, the moment you sit here as a competitor and say, yeah, bro, they're just better than me in every way. And you you let them convince you that. This is why nameplates are being argued to be taken off. Because it's just so cancer to think like that for yourself. Like, just fucking go in with confidence. Play a better early game so you can at least play the game and then go in with confidence. And I promise you, you will probably win some fights. You will probably lose some fights. But that's just how you play the game. I am, though. I am the GOAT. I'm glad you think that. That's a very healthy competitor's mindset. As a fellow competitor, I think I can beat you if I play better. But, like, cool, man. I'm glad you think that. I disagree because if I did agree, why am I playing against you? I don't think that, nerd emoji. Pineapple's fucking inting for it. Doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, you're a shitter, Paz. Well, too bad, because I think I'm not a shitter. And that's what I need to have mentally in order to beat you.
Never mind, just gonna escape. Not going to finish their play.
Paz sucks. Yeah, everyone says it. Fuck you, Paz. You're a shitter. Third place shitter.
Look, it is an A, okay?
Hey, you said it, not me. This Paz guy's uncarryable. He's so bad. Imagine being third. Bronze medal. Chi-Chi, you suck. No. Wait, guys. I need to leave. I have a bot review that I'm getting paid to do, and I have to get ready in like 10 minutes. I need to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Myth was ever the God's gift to Fortnite. I think that guy sat in a tower and shat on people that were also shit at the game. And I think... guys, once people start learning how to build, the real goats are going to start to emerge. It could be Myth still, but maybe the real goats start to emerge. I think that's how every early game works. The team that plays macro better than everyone else probably just wins. But now we have to learn. Once teams learn, maybe the competition will be closer, or maybe I'm just smoking crack. But I'm going to keep smoking that crack until I lose the next tournament or win the next tournament. Because that's how you compete. Let's do a Q and all go to BatPap. Alright, YouTube, I'm ending your stream first.